here, dude. Let me rush. They got loud out there. Alright, had to stop. We ran out of water. Oh yeah, get him, dog. Yeah, man, I don't even see y'all's chat. What happened, man?
T-Fear said number let's go flip-flop.
What the hell? Hold on.
JIM64WTN said hi flip.
Hey, what's up? There you guys go. Alright.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to JIM64WTN.
Dude, it's hot, man. It's hot. It's good, though.
For your unacceptable behavior.
It's hot.
T-Fear said.
Turn you guys up a little bit. Man, this thing is hot, too, dude. This is roasting. Heating up my water. Damn. Have to put this AC on this thing, man. Got to run the AC down. Let's see if I can get that AC running on this stuff. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I gotta run the AC on this damn computer, man. It's hot, man. It's hot. Wow. Oops. I might have messed something up. I didn't mean to. I might have messed something up, T-Fear.
T-Fear said how many miles today flip skis?
Oh. Let the dog out. Who let the dogs out? Who? Let me see, T-Fear. I'll find out how many miles we got to go, man. Right now, I'm just trying to keep everything cool, dude. It is a scorching 99 degrees out there. Scorching 99. But we do need to roll because this thing is cut. Oh, that's what was wet in my pocket. You put a baby wipe in my pocket, dude. What's that about? I must be losing my mind. Put a baby wipe in my pocket, man. We got like 300 miles, dude. 300 miles. Y'all ready to make some noise? 300. Somebody left their bed out here. It's crazy back in these places, dude. I got a message last night that says you're in an unsafe parking location. I was at the truck stop where we stopped last night. And I needed to get drinks, and I'm not buying shit at the damn truck stop. Anyhow.
T-Fear said, emotional.
Yeah. I just bought a new harness for the camera up here, and it's got to have a whole bunch of, like, if I don't keep the air conditioning on this stuff, dude, 100% we got a problem. It'll overheat like that. Right off. Damn, we better fix that. That should help get oxygen under there and everything. Alright.
T Fear said nice. Do you have an external camera when you go live? And is this through your laptop?
Yeah, I have another camera. Yeah, we're running another feed. We should probably do something else.
Chasing Dog 3480 said, hey stranger.
Yeah, we're running multiple feeds.
Seen any shooting stars lately?
Yeah, I saw one fly right by the truck last night. It was shooting star right by the truck. Dude, it's only gonna get worse, man. But you can't sit in this truck in this heat. You gotta roll. Roll, baby, roll. But we're out of here, son. We're gonna reset our fuel here and see what it takes here.
T Fear said, got me.
Uh-oh.
I was wondering if this was through your phone or not.
DOT checkpoint already.
Aaron Mega 24 said, step on it, Hoss. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Aaron Mega 24.
Wish that bike would go a little faster. I don't like being around them guys. It's just dangerous out here. You know what I mean? It's dangerous out here.
Aaron Mega 24 said, Flipbot gotta go. You're oh so bad.
No, we just get it rolling.
Now
We get it
better
rolling.
for your unacceptable behavior.
Don't play. We don't play. Metal to the metal, seat, ass to the floor. I don't know, ass to the seat. Well, however they say it. Ass to the seat, foot to the pedal.
T Fear said, Gene bot gone now, lol.
Wonder if they figured out who I am yet. We're overweight, underpaid, out of shape. Oh, they're working. Damn. I like when they work.
Aaron Mega
I'm gonna do something a little different today, man. We're gonna slow it down a little bit, see if we can get better fuel economy. Instead of going 80, 75, we're gonna go a little slower. I could drag out the process. Excuse me, sir. You're parked in an unsafe location. Can you please give us a call? It's a high crime area. Right. Okay. That's what they said.
Dog 3480 said, getting ready to drive across country in the Z. Any advice?
Oh, nice. Cross country. Me too. I'm getting ready to do the same thing. Hoping we can find a load Monday, Tuesday. I think I'm gonna go try to get the hazmat endorsement, guys, because I can do loads in and out of here. As of now, I've been seeing them for the last 6 months. I don't know if they're any good, but they pay good. And as long as you do 2 or 3 of them a week, you'd be good. Yeah, I thought about going back to the short feed, man. Getting a couple hundred views isn't. I'm not knowing that. I probably won't change it even going back to the short feed, to be honest with you. You gotta run more than I'm running. You can't take a week off. You gotta be a computer. Run every day. All day.
Terminator said, "Hi Poppy, it's me, Ami. I love me, Ami. Mucho homework."
Ah, it's me. You need to sing that song. It's all about me. It's all about I. It's all about me. My I's is number one guy. And sometimes it's about you.
T-Fear said, "Mucho
And now I got it.
another."
Flip-flop truckers in the palm trees. How about that? Oh shit, I said we're gonna slow down. I ain't doing it. Alright.
Clara Bailey said, "Good morning, I candy hand
Try that
wavy
again.
face red heart shape, face red heart shape."
Try that again.
Terminator said, "Hola hombre T-Fear."
Uh-oh. My man's having problems over there. Alright guys, relax. Everybody's going slow. I can't do nothing about it. Can't do nothing about it.
T-Fear said, "I'm bouncing a few channel names around Flipskis. I want to change my channel handle. Maybe the Fear Show, I don't know."
Change it. Change it if you want. Make it a good name kids can watch, right? Huh. Dog is roasted. At least it's only 95.
T-Fear said, "I've also thought that FN Canadian guy."
It takes a lot more effort to keep that damn camera up there running. Because it'll get hot and turn off. As soon as you turn the AC on to yourself, it'll do it. You can do that. You might as well call it the Drunk Canadian. You should name it that. The Drunk Canadian. That should be the name of your channel, man.
T-Fear said, "Both those names secretly have the TF in them. That's what I'm going for, LOL."
The Drunk Canadian. Now, what do you haul in a box? You must have run out of room. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen a U-Haul like that. Alright, Mr. U-Haul. What you got in there, buddy? He got my straps, though, look. He got one of my straps.
LOL. My tolerance is too high.
Right? So you went from drinking 6 or 7 beers a night just to sleep.
Terminator said,
Now you
"I
got
had
to
a
12,
drink last night
14.
when I ate the world's largest marshmallow."
Man, I scroll through and I look at stuff too, man, on channel, you know, whatever, it's TikTok, YouTube, doesn't matter. And I come across a lot of crazy stuff, dude. And some of it blows my mind, dude. Blows my mind. I felt like I always had, like when I was doing my scumbag videos, I always thought that I was on that line, you know? No, No, not even close, dude. Not even close. Not even close. Nobody cared about that. All my videos run their course, so what I'm gonna do is go back through all my content, which is very, very, it's a lot of information, man. Like a terabyte is filled up. You fill it up quick. All that stuff. So, yeah, I thought about going back to the short one, man. The short feed, just running on the YouTube and do my videos, my camera, use my camera while I'm running for other stuff. So I can finish up my video.
420 said good morning, flip to the vlog.
Good morning. Alright guys, there's your sign right there, Miami. 278 miles. We're going to Miami Beach. It's a little bit closer to Miami.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Damn, Gene. Knocking his ass right out. Boom. Nobody likes you, Gene. We should call you Eugene.
T-Fear said
Damn it, Eugene.
The Gene ban fresh LOL.
Instead of Gene, we'll just do Eugene. You know, like when you get in trouble, your mom or dad used to yell at you that, Eugene, get over here, instead of Gene. So, but I guess if you never feared your parents, then you're a hellion already. You already have many problems.
Said there is no money. Most spoiled Americans don't.
Probably can't hold a job when your boss says, "Hey, I need you to go do that." Man, screw it, you do it. I ain't doing it. All right, roasted. Man, this guy's on my ass. Yo, he hadn't every time I've moved, he's moved. He's on my ass, dude. It's a red truck. Like he ain't since I got on the highway.
Bailey said hello, hello.
He's probably watching me.
T-Fear said you'd have to change it back to the male voice then if it's Eugene, LOL.
Oh yeah, I got to change the voice back. Boy, it's Jay.
Is the new name. Terminator said Eugene Dale with a speech impediment.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Where Gene talk, where when you reach the chat, Gene comment say, I'll tell you one time. That you can do anything with this stuff, man. You can do anything with the chat. That's how Terminator comes up instead of John Connor. It's the Terminator. I'm from the future, and AI has destroyed the globe. We're here to save you. Everybody's gonna have a Neuralink before you know it. Everybody's gonna be connected.
Terminator said you've been banned.
You've been banned. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah, you can do that with Gene. Give him a speech impediment slur. He'll miss words or every so often.
T-Fear said flip-flop has to manually change.
Come out and say something about his brain. My circuit board's being fried. I'm overheating. I'm overheating. I need fresh, cool water.
Claire Bailey said, how can I change my name?
You go in there and change your name, Claire. Edit your channel. Edit your channel. I changed my name from Scumbag Truck Driver to Flip Flop Trucker. I did. Now, the Scumbag Trucker got me up. I kind of felt bad taking that away a little bit, but I felt like if I wanted to move forward with the channel, I could get sponsored with Scumbag Trucker. But, yeah, I might have been able to, you know.
you're a scumbag truck driver like me.
Terminator said don't pick on me because I stutter.
Right. This guy's had me caged up, locked into this damn computer for years, man. You guys can you help me get out? I woke up with a headache today, dude. It's one of those days where you wake up, the sun's shining on the truck, I'm roasting, I'm sweating, and I just wake up with a headache immediately. Imagine sleeping in your car. Wake up to that shit. Dude, I forgot. I needed to work on that Saturday, dude. Shit. I need to post some stuff.
T-Fear said don't pick on me cause I'm the king of the trades. LOL.
Yeah. Y'all follow me along on my trades and see how much money you got at the end of the month. Zero. Now we know why you keep driving truck. Every time you get paid, you put it in the market and lose it. I am going to say something, man, that I believe is coming. And I believe everybody's getting the market. The markets are getting things wrong, first of all. Short term. Long term, I do see a big correction. And I'm not talking a correction of 20%. That's coming, I'm pretty sure that's coming now. Like, that might be happening now or this year or soon. I think it's this year.
9420
But
said I see one of them ugly trucks.
I think that we'll have another run.
BC powder for immediate relief of
And the reason why they're freaking out and everybody's getting pissed off about
Bailey said, how do I see
like
if I have a channel?
Trump and all that other stuff that he's doing, like they're getting upset because he's like, just get it done. He can. The problem is I don't think he can. Like, I didn't think this from the beginning. I didn't think he would be able to do it. Because on one hand, these guys are they're trying to fight economics, like, so to suppress America and make everything more expensive or break the economy or the global economy, and Americans can't handle, they feel like it's suffering, you know what I mean? So they don't want it. At the same time, you got him, so when they go to a truce, right, that's just bullshit. To me, that's BS. It's not really anything. It's a fake narrative to slow things down or open things up so that he can get fuel out to lower the fuel. If it keeps going, I'm telling you right now, I promise you this, if it keeps going, the markets will drop by more than 50% fast. The economy will start to crumble. Our money will become less and less valuable. And we could completely tank the whole global economy. That's what could happen right now, because you're on that verge, that cuspis of, you're on the fence.
Clara Bailey said, I don't know how to do this stuff.
So they go from, and it seems like every weekend it's the same thing. Every weekend on Friday night, these guys start fighting again. And they got a piece of paper sign. Who cares about the paper? Nobody cares about that paper. The paper don't mean shit. That's just a narrative to keep everything calm. Try to keep it calm. And that's my opinion. So the market sees it. The Fed wants the market to shrink, so he don't have to raise rates. That's my opinion. And I think the market has it wrong short term, and long term they don't, I don't think. But because you have power moving around throughout the world. You know, somebody's number one for a while, and then somebody else number one for a while. We'll see what happens, but there's a lot of other stuff going on, man. Like about 2 years ago, I remember listening to somebody, and they were talking about the powers that be, right? They said the powers that be, the ones in the dark, if you understand what I'm saying. And nobody, you can't point them out really and say, oh, it's this guy or this guy or this guy or this group or that group. But they're there. They've got to be. And they've been there for 100 years. Pretty much 100 years. And decided they were going to run things different than what we see, how we see it. But I think something's coming. I guess that's what I'm saying without rambling on for an hour about bullshit. I think something's coming. I don't know if it's going to turn into a good thing or not, but I think something is coming. And it's been in play for a few years now, and people have been ousted, taken down, taken out, shunned, or whatever you want to call it, for opening up, talking about it, and or knowing more than they should know.
Terminator said Trump is really an undercover Democrat. Those folks are all in it together. I recognize BS when I see he could slam them if he wanted. All the politicians are playing nigger.
Yeah, there's something going on, yeah. I agree. Something's happening. But I don't believe I don't believe it's what we think it is. I really don't. So
Terminator said it's a dang soap opera.
It is. It is a soap opera. But something major is changing. And that's what I'm seeing. That's what I feel like it's happening. Because we've been doing this for, I would say, my whole life, part of my dad's life, and your grandparents had nothing to do with it. Like your great-grandparents, I guess. Your grandparents probably saw the change to begin with, and we changed into this form of economy. But they're doing some stuff. They've been doing it forever. Because we get up and we go to work every day, right? We get up and go to work. Like they train you to get up and work. The harder you work, the better you'll be, the more you'll have, blah, 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 blah. You can be anybody you want, but that's not true. Unless you know the people. Know somebody. But anyhow, we'll see where it goes. But I do feel like something is coming. And they've tried to take, I mean, just pay attention, and it's like it was no big deal. Some things were no big deal that should have changed history. Literally changed history. And the news media and the narrative around it was like, oh, it's done. It's over. Problem solved. No. There's something bigger going on. That's what I believe. I don't know what it is. You know, you can go down with all the things that have happened. I'm not going to name people's names or anything like that, but all the things that have happened in the last 2 years to 3 years and everything that's occurred, those things, some of those things were historical events that were treated like, oh, we're good. We've got this figured out. No. I don't think anybody. I don't think it was. But I do know one thing. We've been printing, borrowing, selling, whatever in America. Our government has for a long time, and it's time to pay up. We're at that point. Pay up. You know, pay the piper. Type thing. I don't know who that is. I'm good. But we'll see how it goes. And you can listen to some people that are what's Trump's son's name? Eric? Is that his name? I forgot his name. The young kid. Probably groomed to be.
All about money,
I mean, I'm sure he's smart. I'm sure he's intelligent. I'm sure he talks well. I forgot his name now. And anyhow, he's got a little. He probably knows more than we do. I'm sure of it. But everything we know And everything we see, I think, is employed. It's just
Claire
a
Bailey said
curtain. Someday they'll pull a curtain back in their butt, be like, what?
Terminator said Eric Donald J.
Kind of like a TV, like a show, you know? And everybody thinks that it's reality. We know what we're doing. We know what we're seeing. Anyhow, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, Barron. Thank you, man. So, Barron Trump. I think he posted something on X the other day. If you have it, you can go read it. If it's still there. But I think there's stuff that even, you know, presidents don't know. And anyhow, we'll see what happens. Something's coming, man. I'm telling you. Right now, there's going to be a major change. And they're pushing for it. Whatever it is, they're pushing to do it. And that's been their goal the whole time. And yeah, it might be about money or power or influence or I don't know, but something's coming. And if we kept going down the path America was going down, we wouldn't have a country. That's guaranteed. We're already starting a fight about that. They got everybody on the internet talking about racist this and that. And I know people are trying to be funny and they're just goofing around, but man, you're making everybody believe it, and it's not true. We that was done a long time ago. And people are human. Humans are humans. People have problems with everybody. Some people don't even like their wife, you know. So you can't. It doesn't mean they're racist. They just don't like them. It's the best way of putting it. So it's Barron, not Eric. Yeah, Barron, the young one, the young kid. That's the one. Yeah. We're living in Wizard. We are. I think something's going on. I've always thought that. For the last, well, not always. I've thought that for the last about 5 or 6, maybe 7 years max, 6 or 7 years. And it's, you know, it's not reality. Like, why would everybody work, and then people that can work the system not work? And live freely. Like, they go do things that you would dream to do, and they're considered poor because you pay their bills, pretty much. But it's just a whole lot of things that are happening. It's not just that. We all borrow money too. We own nothing. Everybody's like, oh, we'll own nothing. We own nothing. We own nothing, guys. We're on the earth for 100 years. We don't own anything. It's not going to be years and 100 years. But something will happen. Something's happening. That's all. Might not be that big of a deal. Might not be that noticeable or change that much of how we live or anything, but it's definitely occurring. Yeah, we the people. So, we'll see how it goes down. I'm not stressing it, but I don't think this place is going to be open, man. I'm going to try, but I don't think it'll be open. The place I'm delivering. What up, Ricky? Sticky Icky. Ricky is in the chat. If you haven't ever noticed, man, I have, and people that have, say you've had money in the market since you were, let's say you're 50 years old. You've had money in the market since you were 20, and you started off like 25,000. Somebody just gave you the money to put in the market. That money's more valuable now, but I don't think it's more valuable than it was back then. So it's about the same. And it goes up and down. So it seems like every time, and this happens with me personally, every time I return 100% on my investment, I lose 50% of that investment if I don't pull it out. If I leave it in, or if I leave my profits in, they go down. So almost every one of the stocks that I have that are profits are less valuable today than they were last year. Except for Intel and VTS, and they've been pumped quite a bit, and a couple other ones. But I've had them for forever. And as soon as they changed that day trading rule, man, June the 5th, I think it was, most brokers changed it, 4th, 5th.
Said, yes, I'm going to scrape
It
off
seems
and
like
start
since
my
then
own
till
business
now, the
now.
markets have gone haywire. And anybody that was investing or trying to day trade was probably losing. And 90% of people do anyway. It's hard not to, because you can make a lot of money, but then you can lose it really quickly. Like the last week, the market went down every day, and if you didn't pull out of the market when it started going down, you went down, like say you were in BTS at $30 and now it's 17. I mean, you just lost almost half your money if you bought it there, you know. But we bought that back at $5.90 or something. Same thing with that Blaze one. So everybody's like, how are we gonna pay the debt? Well, there's many. They could just drop the market like they're doing. Tank the market, take your money, sell off all the assets they have, and pay the debt off. I mean, just saying, man, look at that thing. What is that? It's a hybrid retreat. It's a hybrid. It's between a golf cart and a dune buggy. That thing look funny. Bet you it rolls though. Yeah. I remember that. Wolf of Wall Street. And they tried, he was getting in trouble for that. But there's some people that have learned. There's a guy, there's books on it, there's other things on it. You can look it up. But there's a guy that was really, really good at investing back in the early 1900s. And he got so good at it, he started having a team of people travel the globe to get information. And he kept making money until they changed the rules. I think Jim Cramer was another guy that was really good at doing investment, and they stopped him. They made him quit. There's good people. There's people out there who can do good at it. Well, I agree that gold has dropped but it also ran. So it doesn't surprise me. Like silver went from $28 to $120 back to 50 or 55. But that's because of everything that's going on, I think. Because countries are borrowing money or selling their assets to pay off stuff or to keep their country going. Keep their people, keep things on track, I guess. Like I said, there's a lot going on. I even told my buddy who has a little bit of money to go buy gold at 4,100. He could buy it at 4, we could wait till that happened, that round number to touch below 4,000 on gold. But if you got money, you buy it, man. You buy gold right now. And if it goes down to like 36 or 35, yeah, maybe you pull out and wait, but it's one you could probably buy. Yeah, I know, it dropped a lot, man. So did everything else. And I've always said this, NVIDIA is the strongest player right now, $5 trillion market cap, all that stuff. Intel is not, and I'm telling you, Intel is going to be the top, one of the top dogs. You look out 3 to 5 years, that's where they're going to be. At the moment, that's the trajectory they're going right now. Like the way they're going right now, with everything they're doing behind the scenes. They're not telling everybody. Now you got. I think Nancy Pelosi just went and bought Intel. I mean, come on, that's the government's doing. Everybody's doing it. All of a sudden, everybody's doing it. And if you're paying attention to that, and I am, because we bought it. I was talking about this last year. Traded 19 to 20 to accumulate shares. We ended up getting 220 220 shares. My dad got 115 or something. Those are shares we got from trading the stock, right? And this is what I mean by the values going down most of the time on most things. But when you get it right, you get it right.
Terminator said I got back into gold 35K and I ain't never selling it.
Yeah. But anyhow, they that's them taking the markets back down, man. Because from April till it was only a month of time, but from April to like May, they pumped the living crap out of those stocks, dude. I mean, they went up haywire. They went haywire. AMD was one of them. It was 150, now it's 550. And those are stocks that you're supposed to hold on to first of all for a while. It would have been hard to hold on to something after it did that, but you got to hold on to them for a while if they're your profits, and let them just go down and up and down. It sucks, but that's the hard part for humans. When you buy a stock and it's worth $100 and it went from 20 to 140 or whatever, like Intel did, and you own it and you have it, when it goes down, you want to sell it. Don't do that. Now, if things happen like I'm talking about, then none of that will matter because everything will go down. But there's only going to be one winner in this game, this new technology they're coming out with, AI or whatever. There can only be, and I don't think it's going to be people investing in it. I don't think it'll be them. I think they're going to go broke, all of them. And it's taken 4 companies, put in hundreds of billions into it. I think it's going to be none of them. That's what I think. And I think the market will correct over all this too.
Terminator said in 15K
crash.
After that blowdown, I'm sticking.
I know you can remember because you're old enough to do this, but back in 1998, when they came out with the internet, and Amazon came out with selling books, and all the technology, the Blackberries, the Nextel or whatever the hell they were called, the Intel, Blackberry, Apple.
Terminator said AI is a big effing lie.
Yeah, and no, the artificial intelligence is already kind of here. We already have the computing. We've had that for 50 years or plus more. The mechanics of it, the computer part. Like, when you go into a warehouse, they have machines. They're just talking about adding a technology to the machine, like thought process. That's literally all it is. So anyhow, just like with everything else, most likely there's going to be winners and losers, and most of them are going to lose. But if you go back to 1999, who won out of that? Well, Amazon did, but remember, Amazon fell like 95% or more, or something like that. They fell 95%. Apple fell. All these technology companies, when the internet came out first, they all crashed, right? However, it took like 10 plus years, because we had another correction, 08, 09. So it was more like 2015, 16, they started to correct. They started to come back. So literally almost 20 years later, those stocks that you're thinking about, like, do you think you'll be alive in 20 years, or do you think you'll be retiring in 20 years? If you're 20 years old, you're thinking, oh, I'll be 40. Well, you're probably going to live through that same correction, that same market correction.
Terminator said right, but they're making it to something it's not. It's still a guy programming X and OZ.
Yeah, but somebody will win, is what I mean by this. Is like, they're going to build all this up. It costs a lot of money to build the technology to run that computer's thought process, or AI, and the intelligence side of it. It takes a lot of money, but someone will figure out how to use it. That's what I mean, like how to use it better than anybody else, and that will be the winner, literally. So it doesn't matter if we create it and America creates it or China creates it, because someone will figure out how to use it, and that will be the winner. and they won't pay for it. They won't pay for it, or they'll pay very, very little money for it, because everybody else will probably go bankrupt trying to build this stuff. That's just a thought. Might be wrong on that too. I hear other people talking about this too. Like there's stuff going on. There's something happening. But the amount of work, effort, supplies, the infrastructure, transportation that it takes to build those data centers we're talking about, to do that is insane. It's insane. Like one load, when I was running those loads, they were paying absurd amount of money because you have to have extra insurance. You can't have $1 million insurance policy. It don't work. You're hauling around a bare minimum millions, and so it I don't know, like 230 miles or something. Man. I need some of that AC, dude. You guys are hogging it. Whew. But we'll see what happens, man, because we watched the internet do this, and then we watched the internet change, kind of, and get better, right? Somebody learned how to use the internet for the masses. Everybody could use it, if that makes sense. Somebody did that. There was multiple people that did it, but it became a slow, unusable process. The internet was unusable. People weren't going to sit there and do emails. It was worthless to have, and I know if anybody's in their 50s, 60s, they know what I'm talking about. It was worthless. It became valuable over the course of time. So did Amazon. Amazon became valuable. And it was just a bookstore. Like, it was nothing compared to what it is now. So, damn, dude, right in my face. I would have ate that bug. That bug would have went in my mouth. Guarantee it. That would have been nasty. You can see the guts all over the windshield, man. It's still programming. Yes. But it's not going to do what everybody's saying it's going to do. I don't believe any of that shit. Oh, we're going to lose all our jobs. No, we're not. Dude, people will stop some of the things they're talking about. Humans will not allow. So, like, if you woke up tomorrow and somebody's like, "Hey, man, we're taking your car, we're taking your house, we're taking your food," good luck. If they did that, what would happen?
Terminator said by the time regular folks figure it out, the rich have already made the money.
Somebody will. Yeah, the rich will not be rich in the future. There'll be losers. At some point, there'll be losers. There's gotta be. It's just like with anything in the world. Like, they made all the cables for the internet and connected them across the ocean floors, laid them down on the ocean floors, or did something like that. And what now? Didn't they go bankrupt too? The same thing with everything else we've done. The people spent all the money building it, making it, investing in it, lost. Like the internet back in 99, 90, 98, 97, something like that. I mean, Apple came out, Microsoft came out, Amazon came out, and a couple other ones came out, but not all of them. A lot of them fell. So the big companies to me right now won't be the big companies in the future. Like NVIDIA won't be number one in the future 5 years from now. I don't think it will. 5-10 years. Like, it's run its course. Somebody's going to compete. Somebody's going to beat them. Somebody's going to make something better. Right now, it's AMD and NVIDIA competing with each other constantly. competitive, I guess.
Bill
Anyway.
Collins 420 said you were not losing money.
Speaking of Tesla,
100% guaranteed.
comes one.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Phil Collins 420.
It feels like it sometimes, Phil, but not yet. No. My account goes up and down dramatically a lot, and that's because the markets move dramatically a lot. And they are going to continue to come down at the moment until they figure out until the market figures out what's going on. And right now, what they see is a downward market, a sell-off. They don't see a good, they don't see anything good coming out of this right now. I thought about betting on these, going on that site. What is it called? Kraken. What's it called, man? Not Kraken, but what's it called? Crank. I forgot it, the name. But you can place a wager on outcomes of things that are happening, right? Like you can bet that the dollar will rise 4% or something like that. You can bet on those things, or you can bet the outcome of, just about anything. But when you're in a field that you know the answer to, and you think, hey, this is going to make it, I'm pretty sure, I'm going to bet on it, they might arrest you because you had insider information. Make a $300,000 bet and find out. I think the ideal thing is just to invest in water, man. You'll be done. Don't worry about the rest. Just invest in water. Looks like we're playing patty cake up here. We tried this experiment before. Come on, guys, we're going 60 miles an hour. Yeah, who's in the middle lane doing this? Is it Dish? Who is it? We need to have some strong words. Strong words. Putting everything in micron. Yeah, SanDisk, Micron. There's going to be other ones, dude. Right now, they're pumping the ones they think are the right ones that they see. They're making money too, but we'll see what happens. Yep. Humans program AI.
Bill Collins
for sure.
420 said SpaceX sticker.
Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Everybody's going to be buying SpaceX, yes, but not yet. I always try to give that that kind of an IPO, like Facebook was the same way and other ones, but I like to give it 3 to 6 months, man. And that's what I'm going to do before I start playing. Like, if I think I can trade it, I'll do that, but I'm not buying it. driving in the middle lane, just hanging out. Let's see if they figure it out. It's Dish. I do get tired of this shit, dude. Like the Democrat thing and the Republican thing. I get so fed up with it, man, because I get so fed up with it because they just keep going at it. Like they see it's like high school kids punking each other or something, like calling each other names all day long, seeing who can offend the other one the most. And it's really about working together. Like if you want to get anything done, you got to work together. And they got to get off this Trump shit. He's in office 2 more years. Let it go. Who cares? He'll be gone. Won't be in the office anymore. Worry about the next guy. This guy's done. It's over. He ain't going anywhere. Like, that's it. Focus on something else. Positive. Like, do something positive and work together on stuff, man. That makes things better for everybody else. Not just for yourself. But it seems like they all just want to fight. And they all want to just post on social media about how bad Trump, who cares about that guy, dude? I don't know why you even care. I don't know why they care. Move on. If you don't like what he's doing, fight against that. And go against that. You know?
69420 said he ain't done yet.
But they gotta move on, man. This shit's been going on for years. Move on. You threw COVID, you threw this, you threw that, you're going after this, you're going after... It ain't working, man. Move on. You're wasting time and our money and our time with doing that. So work together on something. No one can agree on anything, and that's dumb. I mean, that's dumb, dude. That's so foolish and childish. You're grown adults. You know, you're living in a society. You're living at the top of the hill. You're out there making the damn rules. Work together on it. That's it. And who come up with half the rules we got are dumb. Like they're foolish rules. Like someone foolishly made rules and laws that apply to everybody that are stupid. There's no common sense to it. No common sense. I just want to see people stop being so. Everything's negative. This and that and this and that all fucking day long, dude. And they add to it too. And you're like a public. Everybody in the world is watching you. You fool. That's how I feel like. I need to say that. Everybody's watching your foolish actions. So when you make all these foolish decisions, you're going down in history for that, dude. You're not just dealing with the people today, man. They're gonna be laughing it up in the future. But like this guy or this lady or whatever. So I work on your. They need to do something. It's like we pay all these people to do nothing. That's what I mean by that. They do nothing but argue. Look, they get to go home all the time, dude. Like half the time they ain't even working. They're like, oh, we're out of session. I'm flying back to Ohio. I'm flying back to Washington State. Hang out with my family for 2 months. And nobody in the world, in this country, gets that shit. So you got privilege, and you either lose it or use it. But man, they got to stop bickering. Our politicians look like fools. That's what I mean by that. Here in the last 5 years, they all look crazy. Even the stuff they're saying is crazy. So, having legitimate elections would be nice. They need to make that happen. If you got to go to the store and you want to ID me for cigarettes, beer, and or a marijuana card, whatever the hell, driver's license, don't matter what it is, then damn it, you gotta ID them when they get a damn vote. Period. They can't just, nobody can just, oh, I'm bringing all my friends in from all over the world and we're all gonna go vote. How are you even gonna do that? You don't got a social security number, you're not part of the system. Which I think is all built up on lies anyway, but shit. How many years has the normal human in America known that we should not rely on other countries? How many people on stuff we need? We should rely on other countries. How many years have we known that as a American citizen in this country right now? Has it affected you personally or your family in one way or another in the last 7 years, 6 years? Because we rely on somebody else. We, as America, strong America, best country, all this stuff they say, we pump our own oil, we don't need oil, all this stuff they say. How come our politicians have made us reliant, our survival reliant, the way we live now, on other countries? And why would you do that? Financial gains for your own self, maybe. For your own self. Yep. Yeah, man. Look, we're not giving everything away to people. I don't know where they're coming up with this. That's a good idea type of. It doesn't work. History will prove itself. You know, and they'll do it again, time and time again. We keep giving up all the power to these people, and we won't have anything either, because they'll run the whole country to the ground, make you work for it, everything for free. And if you see individual states and what they're doing, you'll see how California, great state, great people, all that stuff, beautiful. They're destroying it because the people in power are destroying it. That's what's happening. They're over-regulating and over-taxing it. Period. So you're going to lose everything. Everybody. They'll move. People, as many can will.
Terminator said they wanted to see how dumb folks were during COVID control, everything the population does.
Yeah. Yep. I remember going to Vegas, and I went to Vegas to get away from all the COVID restrictions and all this other stuff. And it was like, I think June, and it was great. It was great. No problems. In fact, I wanted to go back because it was so relaxing, right? Go back, I think it was in August, and I went twice because I had free rooms. I didn't spend money like that. I wanted to be in the pool. I wanted to just relax. Right? Go the second time, and everybody had to wear this mask. Even if you were a smoker, they wanted you to puff and put it back on. I mean, I'm dead dumb stuff. There could be nobody around you. Somebody would walk up to you and say something to you. Oh, I watched them do it to people that were there, retired people that were there, and they were eating or drinking a drink, and they're smoking a cigarette, and they're telling them to put a mask on. I'm like, tell them to F off and get away from you. Like, there's no one around you anyway. Who cares? But that stopped me from going back, and I haven't been. That pissed me off so much, man. I didn't go. I wasted money going out the second time. I was mad. Mad as all hell. Figure it out, because I'm gonna run these bumps, man. If you're not, and I'm gonna bash you. Wieners. Everywhere there's wieners. Wieners, wieners, wieners. That back on the phone. I forgot. I'm trying to get that AC. Buddy, I'm gonna do it. Sorry, car. I know. Enough's enough. On the news now is like, you know, it kind of chuckle at it sometimes. It's like, it's all about Iran making a deal and they're nuclear this and that. They're not going to have it. We already got 9 countries that do have it, and it's already a problem now. You know, whatever. But it's all in it, this, that, and the other. Let me get this piece of paper out. We're going to be friends. We're going to shake. We're going to have some tea. Talk about the old days. We're friends now. And they go back to, you cross that water, buddy, and I'm going to take you out. It's just the same shit. This isn't going to be over anytime soon. It'll be put on the back burner, and it ain't going to be over.
Terminator said, I mean, it was a joke. Everyone has to wear masks, social distance everywhere except Walmart and Lowe's.
I'm going to tell you why Trump got mad about the fuel prices, guys. Inflation, economy, market, Fed. I said it all. If it goes down, because inflation's going up, and it goes down, somebody's going to lose their marbles, man. They're going to freak out. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Where's those gas executives, those fuel, Exxon Mobil, and T, all those guys? Where are they at? Come here. You better lower those prices right now. I don't care if you got to do it at a loss. You're gonna do it. That's about where we're at, David. That's about where we're at. So, you know, Trump ain't gonna have it, man. That's what it boils down to. The markets start going red and they fall by 50%. I could just imagine what's going through that guy's head. Like, what will happen? And in the meantime, because, you know, we don't see the whole picture. I hate to say it like that, but we do not see the whole picture. And I'm telling you, this happening right now has put us on, even though things are supposedly going good, at the same time they're going back. Because our economy in the country is doing good. It's just prices are high and only got higher. So. Yeah, no, Walmart tried to do it too. I stopped going to Walmart when talking about the bad stuff and that, but I stopped going to Walmart when they were asking people at the door to put it on. I say no. That's not for me. But some people, I get it, man, because some people got really bad off with COVID and stuff. So now I understand where they're coming from. At the same time, it's not about getting sick or getting sick or not getting sick. That's not what it was about with me. It was about, I don't want to be told what to do or how to act, I guess, or how to do whatever. What are you doing, Copper?
Terminator said Trump wants everything made in America, but his neckties and watches are made in China.
Yeah, I know. Some things would be made in other countries, but not everything needs to be made everywhere else except for here. That's crazy. We went from making everything to not making anything. That's what put America on the map. That's what made us strong. That's what made us a big country, a good country, fast. Like within 50 years of our country becoming America, we hit the top. America, that's I don't care where you're from, that's a really good achievement. And those guys back, I had no part in it. I can't say I did. I wasn't around, but those guys that were here, they did a really good job.
The President of the United States is selling his watches on TV.
They did a really good job. I know. Dude, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, Trump. This guy's out here selling watches and hats.
Terminator said it's
promoting his businesses and stuff. I didn't even think you were supposed to be doing that as a president, man. But hey, whatever. I mean, I'm not buying one, so might be valuable one day, though. Never know. I just thought that was crazy. Get your Trump watch. Like, I want to know who's his advisor telling him that this is a good idea, dude. You'll make tons of money, man. We should probably stop in and see if Trump's home, guys. He wants to drive by the house. They probably will stop me from going in a semi. They probably stop me from doing it. You can do it in a car, but I don't think they'll let my truck get that close. They might though. We could try it. But isn't it West Palm Beach? Rich folk town. It's not even a house, man. It's like a compound. Owns the whole entire
Terminator
beachfront.
said all those Trump hats made in China, face green smiling.
I know, right? Gee, I need you to make my hats, man. Don't spell it wrong. Yeah. Well, we need to make some stuff here, man. Just how it is. Hey, man, we do. We make Gatorade, Coke, soda, pop, chips. We make it here. We'll see what happens, man. But this is an ongoing event. It's not over, everybody. I mean, they're trying to make it be over. trying to say everything's golden. Think about to eat or something, get rid of this damn headache. Got some bubble gum. 99¢, dude. I couldn't believe it. I told him, I said, yeah, I'll
Terminator
buy
said
that.
it's funny he's just doing now tried what the politicians have been doing under the radar this whole time. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, well, they've been doing it like Nancy, been doing it under the radar. Goes and buys companies and then regulation, votes for regulation to help them. Like, yep, Intel can do this, but not AMD. No. Dude, how am I supposed to open this thing? I thought there was supposed to be a... How are you supposed to open a gun? There it is. No. Damn it. Guess I just gotta rip the damn thing open.
Terminator said Trump don't give an F. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
No, he doesn't. Strawberry Hubba Bubba. Uh-oh.
Terminator said and I like that.
Yeah. Uh-oh, storm cloud.
Terminator said it's still all about oil and money.
Yep. It's about oil money.
Claire Bailey said clouds look nice.
I think I see rain ahead. I think it's storming. Needs to cool it off, man.
Claire Bailey said look like it. Mac Jenkins said
Good morning, Mac. How you doing, bro?
Good morning, Clint. How the morning
Yeah, it's storming over to the right.
Said, welcome to Mac Jenkins 7721.
I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera, but it's out to the right. You can see the rain.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, good morning everyone in the chat.
All that's open field marsh, like watery. It looks like it's just land that's open, but
Claire
it's
Bailey
wet.
said, yes, it looks dark and rainy. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yeah, looks really storm in front.
Yeah, I think there is one, Mac.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am doing good, Flip, thanks you. Mac Jenkins
Still building those
7721
apartments.
said,
You know there's a big housing
"It's
crisis,
the
right?
windshield flip."
They have. I told somebody a while ago, about 2 years ago, they're overbuilding homes and apartments. They're
Terminator said, it's like
overbuilding.
The Saudis do 9/11 and 25 years later.
So now they're having
Saudis
problems
get
selling them. And I
$7
heard that down in Vegas, they're not even doing checks anymore. You want to buy a house, you have to prove that you're making money. That's like 08, 09 thing. That's what happened back then. Everybody was buying houses that couldn't afford one.
Claire Bailey said, good morning, Mac, hand pink waving face, red heart shape. Claire Bailey said, and everyone, I'm still trying to wake up.
Diversify. They're building the crap out of this area, dude.
7721 said, good morning, Clara, how's your day going so far?
They're definitely building the crap out of this area. Everybody needs to pay more. Pay more, pay more, pay more, right?
Here to Clara.
Alright, it's really raining up there. Maybe it's time to eat.
Clara Bailey said drinking coffee went in for shower cleaning in 15 minutes waiting. Clara Bailey said yes it is.
Alright, there's no point in driving right beside me. That was pointless to do that, dude. It's always a woman. We didn't teach the ladies not to do it. Guys do it too. Teach ladies, don't drive right beside the truck and hang out. That's not smart. Pass, get in front of me or stay behind me. Don't hang out right beside me. If my front tire blows out on like a car, I'm a little bit higher up, and I'm not going to be able to control the truck from going that direction. It's going to go that direction. It's going to be really hard for the truck not to go that direction, and it's going to push the truck down about a foot almost. So I'm going to be, anyhow. Don't drive beside the truck, damn it. I need some cafe. Cafe, amon. Please.
Clara Bailey said yes I'm a girl and I do agree with you body with raised arms. Terminator said don't forget to tell Junior
Yeah,
to
you see
call
the rain on the
me.
ground. Here we go.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said people don't understand that flip.
Damn, dude. Slow that far down and now you're going. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Hardcore insane. At least they'll clean the windshield though. But here comes all the people acting like they can't drive. Oh my gosh, it's rain. Oh gosh, do you see this stuff? Stop. Let me look at it a little bit more. I heard you, man. I didn't forget.
Claire Bailey said,
All right, man.
They just
I guess we'll do this
pretty
twice.
lights, but daylight, I don't know what they're looking at.
It's twice. Lady. So they're all gonna dive in front of the truck when they brake. That's dumb. There's an accident over there. There's gonna be one over here if they don't stop playing around. Oh, I can't stand drivers, dude. I can't stand them. Like, we're gonna stop, pretty much. We're gonna stop because of the rain. And people want to know why there's accidents. Because you want to go 30. That's fine. Unbelievable.
Claire Bailey said some people don't know how
I'm
to
gonna get
drive
around
a
you
rain.
one way or another, car. I don't care if I gotta go to the left. Lady. I know you don't like it, but it is what it is. You too, man. Get over to the right if you want to do that. You guys get over to the right. Either get over to the right or go. Probably shouldn't be in that lane, man. I can drive this lane because I got a big rig, so the water doesn't mess with me. You know, that's the whole thing. I'm not in the car. I can hit these water puddles, ain't gonna do nothing. Unless it's really deep. I guess I'm not getting over there. Why don't you get over there, buddy? There's another accident on the left side. Thank you.
Claire Bailey said right.
Oh, word. Now you guys gonna go? I've never seen such horrible driving until I got to Florida when it rains. Like, horrible driving. They drop their speed from 70, 80 miles an hour to 30. No bullshit. That's the first thing that happens. And then the people that want to drive in the left lane or in the middle lane don't want to get over and go 30 in the right lane. Or they want to hold the whole road up. One or two. At least clean the windshield off. Y'all can't see it, but the guy on the right just ran through a whole bunch of water. So it's the hydroplaning they worry about. So don't be in the left lane, don't be in the right lane, guys. That's where you're going to hydroplane 9 times out of 10.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, you were right about that flip.
They love being in front of me. Now, I've went to 3 stores to try to get windshield wiper blades, and none of them had them. Dude, go, man. You're starting to piss me off, brother. Get your ass on. Go. Go. Get the fuck away from my... Stop driving beside me, dude. No one's on in front of you or behind you.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I see you all the time when I go down to Miami then.
I shouldn't have to hit my brakes that hard, dude. Go. Or stay behind me. I know why they're not behind me. People just can't drive in the rain, period. In Florida, they can't drive in the rain. Because every time it rains, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accidents. And they're bumper to bumper. That's what it is. I'm so happy it rained, dude. Goodness. It was hot as heck. So glad it rained. I drive a car too, so I know what people are going through. But do not drive on my bumper, my tail, right beside my tail of my truck. A lot of people do it. Car to the left, he's doing that shit too. Room there for me, dude. Could have done that back there, brother. Had to get in front of the truck, though, huh?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said look like the sun is about to come back out to flip.
Yep, it did. I could have stopped there. Got some. Could have. Should have. I gotta get something to eat. At least the bugs are done off the windshield. Got hot. is that about, dude? Gosh darn, man. Why do you guys do that shit? So the first thing you do is pull in front of me and slow down. Why? I think they're trying to be a butthead or something, man, when they do that. Buttheads, right? Buttheads. You got a butt for a head. Now go ahead, man. Why not? Everybody else does it. Now you gonna slow down now? And they put this nice wall up. A real nice wall up. Look at that nice wall. It's raining. Oh my goodness, it's sunshine. Oh my goodness, it's raining. It's sunshine. Oh whoa, whoa.
Welcome to Prospered M9H.
Me too,
Matt
Steve.
Jenkins 7721 said I just got to back off the lift. Do the speed limit or go faster.
Why is that moving? Oh, you guys got pinned up. I have to fix that. Don't worry.
Prospered M9H said guys you must wear seat belt.
I think it just got knocked down. Man, that's unpleasant. There you go. I have to adjust that later. Can't really do it. I need two hands. Yeah, did it again. Maybe that one's the bad one,
Prospered
man.
M9H said if you speed small zone.
I can't remember. I'll fix it when we stop.
Prospered M9H said need to slow down.
You don't tell me what to do, driver. Are you behind the wheel? How about I just stop the truck? That'll make everybody happy. We'll just stop the truck right here, guys. It's too dangerous to drive right now. We gotta slow it down. And if you see me behind a Jeep, we're already going slow. For some reason their odometer is different than everybody else's. It doesn't anyhow. I'll stop up here and fix that real quick. Driver seat, passenger seat, driver.
Prospered M9H said there's no parking at McDonald's.
I'm not gonna eat Burger King or McDonald's. You guys can do that. Garbage. Eat the garbage.
Prospered M9H said no shop right.
Guys, everybody get ready because you got to take a bathroom break. You need to do it right now. We'll hear about it later. I'm going to go to the bathroom, man. My dad says, you get out there and you go to the bathroom. If you don't use the bathroom, I'll beat your ass for a while, okay? You hear me? We'll whoop it. Look, this guy dropped his damn trailer right there. That's crazy. Don't worry. Alright, we're done, man. Nobody wants to play. We slowed down. How about that? You feel better now? We going slow enough.
Maybe this is the broke one. Huh.
Let's try that one more time. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll see. How's that look? Looks good.
Prospered
good.
M9H
Feels
said I
good.
can't get back to 6th building. I'm not used the stairs. I need to use the elevator.
Yeah, you need to get back to the steps, man. You do. Okay? Get back to the steps, my friend. It's healthier for you to hit the steps. Anybody want some cookies? I got some
Prospered
cookies.
M9H said need to slowly limit.
I got some cookies. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's a cookie there.
Prospered M9H said, but can you see belt?
That's what I was eating. This.
A cookie. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Hey, you see this? That's good. Delicious. Because all truck drivers just throw their trash on the floor. Alright, let's get back on the road. Go get some real food. You may ask yourself. What the heck did I do? What is this?
Prospered
wow.
M9H said I want to speed limit.
75. 80.
Prospered M9H said okay, slow down.
85, 90. Sometimes 110. Uh-huh. I want to run right into this trash can.
Prospered M9H said 275.
Oh,
Flip
somebody
box
went
and be
through the
sure to
fence.
like and subscribe.
Huh.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Let's do it, Gene.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said just curious, Flip, what you are hungry for today, man.
You're just curious. I don't know.
Prospered M9H said
I just eat anything, I guess.
no party, no laptop, no phone, and lots of games, no. Prospered M9H said you can get in the elevator. Prospered M9H.
Oh. I can't hit all these bumps, guys.
Alright, there we go.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I take it's no barbecue today.
I've had barbecue quite a few times the last month. They're really good. But nah. Last time I ate barbecue, it cost $100. But it was a lot. Like, it was everything. Smoked wings, fried,
they called it fried ribs. It was like Korean style ribs, a normal rack of ribs, pulled chicken, pulled barbecue, sweet, what was it? What's it called? The sweet potato something. Has sugar and brown sugar on top with I don't know, pecans, and then anyhow, a lot of stuff.
Prospered M9H said I need to speed limit.
70. You don't need shit, boy. Nah. You need shit, boy. Alright, guys. I guess if you guys can donate $100, we'll go to the casino and lose it.
Prospered M9H said we're not.
We'll go spend $5 spins or put it all on black. Alright. New homes from $200,000. We'll even put a pond in for you.
Prospered M9H said subscribe, like the channel, or comments. Prospered M9H said turn right.
I won't get out of that if I do. If I turn right, I'll be stuck with a big, expensive bill.
Prospered M9H said turn right on the street.
Yeah, it looks like fun. Turn right, go straight. Still about 150 miles
Prospered M9H said
away.
need to speed limit.
Sounds to me like you need something else other than the speed limit, my friend. Maybe you need some ADHD medication. I shouldn't have let you go. Shouldn't have let you go, dude. Somebody
Check-in 77
shouldn't have had it
21 said
done.
look like another storm is ahead.
Lies.
Prospered M9H said loser.
Oh, it looks like more rain. Yep, that's what my mom and dad called me my whole life. Get over here, loser. Get over here. This report card, that's a loser report card. What is that about?
Prospered M9H said loser.
You know what happens to losers, right? They get commanded out. Gene, tell this guy, get out of here. Tell him, Gene.
Prospered M9H said no.
Gene,
Prospered M9H said no.
listen up, Brother Cup. Listen up, Buttercup. Tell him. Gene, tell him.
Prospered
Get out.
M9H said there's no light beam.
Oh,
Prospered
yeah.
M9H said does know another storm.
Get this idiot kid out of here! What?
Flip-flop Trevor said, get out. Prospered M9H
with that. What? No way. There's not an idiot kid in here. That's rude. Why would you say that, Gene?
Flip-flop Trevor said, cat fight. Prosper M9H said there's a tornado or another thunderstorms.
Get your commands now.
Prosper M9H said I need to take shelter. Flip-flop Trevor said, go. Prosper M9H said let's go to zero.
Why don't you just get a JCPenney catalog? You'll be fine.
9H said find out.
Sucker! Wait. I hear somebody howling in the background. I got one for you. Are you spamming my channel? Look at that. Look at that. Take a break. Gene, get his ass. The number one fan. Oh, man. What was that about? Come on, Tiger. You gotta get some new content, man. You gotta do better, son. You gotta do better, son. It's the same folks all the time. They're always coming in, man. I appreciate the support, man, but you guys are all the same, man. Look, there's a walkway right there. You go walking through the woods, getting bit up by mosquitoes, snakes, and scorpions. And then you go to the housing development, which is right in front of that. So it's not really walking through the woods. But you got protection. They got little spots you can stand out of the rain.
Prosper M9H said no bad Prosper M9H said charging. Prosper M9H said amen.
Damn, boy. There's the Trans Florida Central Railroad Trail. How about that? I got everybody excited. I said trans. They're like, what? What's that? It's called a railroad system.
Prosper M9H said let's find some speed limit.
You chasing all my peeps away, man. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Prosper M9H said there's a thunderstorm there.
West Palm Beach, about to be in Trump Town.
H said the pathway is 100.
put stuff all over the feed so you can see what direction we're going, how hot it is, what city we're in. Apparently everybody's doing it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not, but I put up the stock charts, and they'll be scrolling through the channel.
Map checking 7721 said nice area there. Prospered at 9H said take shelter.
Yeah, it is, Mac. There's cows right there to the right, out there eating up grass. I'm in shelter. I ate steak and shake yesterday. No tent, termite service.
Prospered at 9H said nice meeting you.
As you said.
Map checking 7721 said I have.
You know, if you guys start putting the hearts up, you guys start doing the party symbols and stuff on the feed, it'll help the algorithm bring in more people. They might not stay too long because we're driving, but they can at least stop in and say, what's up? How you doing?
Prospered at 9H said
Yep, all you gotta do is start hitting those little buttons over there in the corner. Heart shapes, the laugh, whatever, guys. All of them.
Prospered at 9H
Thanks for not doing that, man. Coming up on my right, jumping in front of me.
Prospered at 9H said this is sun. Prospered at 9H said you find the strike.
What are you talking about, dude? Come on, man. Take a break, dude.
So bad. You have now been banned from running
You're like the only one talking nonsense. Damn, Matt got the power. So we are headed to Miami if you are just stopping in. Just stopping by. We're headed to Miami. Man, all his boys left, all his friends left too. He had like 6-7 people in here watching. like Miami.
Double tap
A lot of
the
people
screen
like
to slap
Miami.
a trucker in the face.
We'll be hanging out down there, probably. Yeah, the rain won't last long usually. It's just a little storm. Then it'll get sunny and then cloudy and then sunny again, rain again. Sometimes it's good to rain here, man. It cools it off a little bit. You know, it's like 95 degrees now. It's 87. What are you doing, son? Damn, man. We were all good till you did that. Vero Beach Outlets. Got a headache still, man. Can't take anything else forward after this. I guess it just need to eat. Got fat fingers, that's what it is. Oops. Call this guy a loser, piece of boo. I was trying to say I liked your feed, man. Oh my gosh, y'all are both playing on the phone. Both of them are playing on the phone. Not one, both. That's cool. Keep it in your lane, and I'll just keep it to myself. Quack, quack. They're both texting away and playing. Come on, guys, you see yourself on the feed yet? I'm right here beside you. Yeah. That's why they slowed down. They just slowed down again. That's why they're going fast, slow. So that's why they got in front of me and slowed down like 10 miles an hour. And they almost passed me, but they slowed right back down. So now they're about a truck length behind me. That's them playing on their phone. They got fat fingers too. Oop. I said, no, that's not what I said. What are you doing? Sunny again.
You're all so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
You get people trained up to do the hearts and all that other stuff while we're doing this. That's where this Walmart was. We delivered there twice this year. It's over here by the dump. It's like right beside the dump, like right here to the left somewhere. It's pretty wild. I see rain behind us, and I think I see some in front of us. I like to dedicate this drive. Yeah. best friend Earl. Nah. Just kidding, man. I don't know Earl. I don't know an Earl. Hey Julie, how you been? Been a little while. I hadn't been to Myers for a minute either. Oh, we can stop and make food, guys. I forgot. Let's do that. Yeah, we can stop and make food. Oh yeah, we're coming up to a place right now. There's two of them. Oh, this is the crazy one, man. Let me see if I can get to the first one. The second one's crazy. So they got two loves like a mile within of each other. One of them's insane to get into. Let's see if the first one we can get to. I think that's exit 13. Because one of them was built. That's exit 131, but one of them was built store number like 460, and the other one's 415. They were built really, really close to each other at the same time. So there was a real big need for a truck stop, I guess. However, still not enough. There's still need for another one. But we'll get off 131 and make some chips and cheese. What's up, Robert? I was thinking about Myers too. Sure was. You know, it's crazy is all these stores are situated in different areas of the country. Like you got Myers, and that's up north, you know, central, and then you got Kroger, then you got Publix, and you got just different places like Food Lion, that's like North Carolina, South Carolina. Then you got something else. I'm wondering, this is my, I've just got an idea here. To compete with like Walmart or Target, how would all these smaller companies like Myers, I could say Kroger, they're fairly big too, and Food Lion and Publix, in my opinion, needed to consolidate and become one. I don't think they'll do that, but they should have, and that would have gave Publix a reach out up north a little bit. And then you got Kroger. There's another big company too. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of different stores. That's what I mean. A whole bunch of grocery stores, smaller chains. And I'm wondering if at some point they don't become one, because the internet and people ordering food that is like they don't shop. Like people order the food online, go pick it up at the store. And doing that, those customers like Publix, Kroger, Myers, and Food Lion, and some other ones, they're losing. They're losing on that. I'm sure they are. And to get better at it, you would need more stores, more locations. People could stop and get food and pick items up. Like we're delivering this is going to Publix. It's medicine of some kind. What's up, T? But we got a new member yesterday. I haven't seen them yet. But I don't know what you guys think about that. See if that seems reasonable. Like, look how much land they've used just for solar right here on the right, guys. Back that way, it's about a mile or so long, and it goes way out that way. So much solar right there used. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, if you take hold on. If you take those places, I thought, oh, did we miss our exit already?
We do this every time.
Can't be missing our exit.
They just opened the Publix in Northern KY, the other side of Cincinnati.
Oh, they did. A Publix. All the way up there. How many places have Publix? I know they're in Florida. I've seen them. I haven't seen them up north. Maybe they should take their money and merge with another company. I just think if they merge, like Food Lion's probably on the smaller end over Publix for sure. I think they are, but
I don't know.
look, everything's going to change in the future. It's just going to change. You got a lot of people that can go to the grocery store and like to do that. And then you got younger generations ordering everything off their phone, which I just don't like doing it, personally. It's just me, though.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said Team Beer that was a quick sleep man. Claire Bailey said
Here it is. We'll stop here and make some food. Forgot. We can just do that. I got corn chips. I've got cheese. I got taco meat. I got lettuce, jalapenos, and then chipotle sauce. It does get old eating that, personally, but it is good when you haven't had it for a while. But it does get old eating the same thing. So we gotta find some dinner. It doesn't fill me up either. Stop here. We don't need a truck wash, do we? There's a truck wash right there.
JULIA65887X said, I like going to the store. I want to be able to see stuff.
Wait, how do I go to Love's? Do I gotta go east to Love's?
Claire Bailey said, sounds good, I can't eat.
I guess we'll find out. I don't know how to get over there. I can cook it over here. Doesn't matter.
Claire Bailey said rain washes it.
We got perfect time in here. Sweet. Yeah, these are all a little funny. The way they have it set up. I was lucky last night when I pulled into that Love's to take a shower, and there was one parking spot. Really, like somebody must have moved out right when I pulled up. But anyhow,
Landon's Motorsports said, what's up, everyone? Claire Bailey said, I am back cat fighting.
make sure that ain't vibrating. You guys let me know up there on TikTok if that vibrates. Your cat fight. Alright, blow the horn here in a second. I'm gonna blow it. Go. Thank you. It's been green for about 3 or 4 seconds now. You see these black cameras? That's a whole... Anyhow, we've been talking about that forever, so... How do I get over there?
Claire Bailey said, yes, I'm all ready to go in a little.
Let's go this way. Look. They put up a brand new warehouse to the right. There's a brand new warehouse right here. You see how they put the loves up a while ago and the warehouses come in after and they start getting in? That's a brick new one right there. That's wild. Got the entrance to it right here to the right and straight. That's crazy, dude. Huh. Look, my man got flip-flops.
Clara Bailey said I heard cat fight not over my eye candy.
The flip-flop trucker. Man, they're all over the place. You gotta watch out for those guys. Let's go all the way up to the front of the hell there. You gotta worry about walking. Let's see how they do this here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Flip-flop trucker back there. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's a lot of parking here.
We'll wake them all up.
Get on that air horn. Get up, Buttercup. You gotta look how much fuel we use, guys. Look how much fuel we use. They literally have them staged. Isn't that crazy? That's 3 semi-truck loads of fuel for this gas station.
Clara Bailey said right to hog for shoes.
Wow. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I'll give it to him, man. That's wild. That is wild. Chip 30. Let's get us something to eat. Sounds good to me, no?
Sounds good to you too, right? Sounds good to everybody. Food.
One said that's a good thing. No stale gas or diesel.
That's crazy. 3 staged fuel trucks, man.
Clara Bailey said
wild.
yeah, that is a trip.
Give the truck a little
Mac
break.
721 said someone told me there is no flip-flops trucker out here. I see guys wearing flip-flops all over.
Hey, look, man. I started a fad. Okay? Now it's going viral. Unless you're in your 40s or 50s, you got flip-flops on, man. As a truck driver, walking around here in flippity-floppities. I'm gonna tell you why I do it. First of all, it's for comfort. Second of all, I'm not tracking in, putting my tennis shoes and my socks on or boots. Every time I get in and out of this truck, I'm not walking around and getting back in my truck with those shoes on. I'm not doing it. They stay right here on this mat. The rest of it, that's how I'm not walking around with that crap that they do out here at these truck stops. Bringing that nasty stuff in my truck. Get some kind of crazy disease or something. It ain't happening. What is happening though is we're about to get some food, right? This is how we do it. I grab one of these plates right here. I picked up from Myers, right? One of these plates right here. Now, if you get cheese on this plate, however, because it don't have the little plastic stuff on there, and apparently there's gluten. If you get the wrong one, there's gluten on it. I don't know why they put gluten on it, but anyhow.
Clara Bailey said there's only one real flip-flop and I'm in his truck cat fight food.
Make it great. It's in America. So I take 2 of these right here. Cover them up like that. So I'll make my food, cover it up like that. We'll go cook it, and then I'll reuse this one next time. This is the one that was on the top. And you can tell because I left a small piece of food right there. Can you? Ooh, nasty. So.
Lake Sprite 48 said good afternoon, Flip.
Hey, what's up? Turn you guys back around so you can watch what you came to watch, right? Gotta roll this window up. It's getting hot in here already. Turn the air off. Oh my goodness, it's getting hot.
Alright, I might have to turn the truck back on.
See, these are the things that have that plastic in it. I'll show you the difference.
Clara Bailey said, "Hello, my eye can face red
No.
heart shape, face red heart shape."
No eye candy. Okay, so this,
Lo-fi one
if
said,
you get a
"Did
little
your
cheese on here,
t-shirt?
it'll
I
pull
like
right
that
off.
color and that stitch pattern."
Oh, I can't. I love these shirts, man, because Under Armour puts the seam right here, not right here, which makes it stick. It just makes me feel weird, man. But here's the other ones.
Said, "No, my eye candy."
This has got that plastic on there.
48 said, "Don't get overheated."
No, I'm not going to. And so this has something in it that you should. Well, I shouldn't be buying that. But it's recycled plastic, paper plate. This is real composite, just paper plate. So, but anyhow, you get cheese on this, you can get it off. But you get cheese on the other one, it'll rip the plate. You can't get the cheese off this
I feel the same way.
because it'll peel right off. So.
Clara Bailey said, "Nice."
And we got the chips up here. This is what I'm using. I guess I'll just flip this around a little bit here. This is what I'm doing. These are the chips I'm going to use right here.
Oh, okay.
Like little scoops. Yeah, I try to dress comfortably. It's not about... I don't care. I shaved my head before I came out here. I didn't go to the barber or anything. I just cut my own dang hair. Just shaved it right off. Anyhow, I'll use these. Make some food. Something like that. Alright, then I got stuff in here. These two. I lay them down on my towel. That's why I always have a towel out, so I don't lay it on my bed. Get food or something on the bed. Then this towel, once I'm done with it, will go on the floor.
Clara Bailey said, "Look good to me, face red heart shape, hand blue piece, face red heart shape."
And this is the cheddar cheese, my sharp cheddar cheese my dad liked. I don't use this sharp cheddar really, but I'm trying to use a little bit. Each time, so I use it up. So I really don't like it on there. Tastes a little different. And I hate this store-bought cheese. I like shredding my own. But we bought this last time we were out, so I have to use it up. Or just throw it away. Which I don't want to do. So I'd prefer to have the sharp cheddar than this crap. To be honest. Oops. Cheese. Cheese, please. It's probably the best thing for you, to be honest with you. But I made it, so.
Clara Bailey said, "It's been a long time, I'm ready, I'm getting hungry now."
only bad thing about being over the road, or even, it doesn't matter what you do really, unless you're home every night. It's different doing it like this. Living like this different. I don't like it as much. Anyhow, that's our food. Put the rest back up in here.
Clara Bailey said yes it is.
Then I just cover it up. Food, see. I'll just cover it up. Alright, flip you guys back out there so we can watch what's going on while I'm in the stove. Yeah, we're definitely cranking this back up. Ain't doing that. Come in here and eat, sweat while I'm eating? No. It's roasting out here. Whew. Alright, I'll be right back.
Clara Bailey said yep, now cooking it.
nice and cool in here if that's running. Not nice and cool out there. I don't mind the heat. I just take a shower. Get all beat up. Now we'll put our lettuce and chipotle on there, so that's it. So shredded lettuce from the store and shredded cheese from the store are two things I noticed the difference in when I eat. I don't like them as much. Definitely don't eat carrots that are pre-cooked or like cut or whatever.
Clara Bailey said I've been in 110 yesterday. I'm in Flagstaff now, still hot.
Yeah, it's hot over there. I know it is. I know it is. Jalapenos. Fix that headache up right away. I bet. I bet you. It's from not eating. Clean this little fork off. Scoop out my jalapenos. I buy a big jar of these jalapenos. It's like a gallon or something, I think. It's a lot cheaper.
Clara Bailey said take a shower to get in it again.
Believe it or not, it's cheaper to buy them that way. They're about the same price as a small jar. Which is crazy to me. Like, yeah, these baby wipes are great, but they do leave behind. I clean my fork off with it and everything. They do.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am surprised that Flagstaff is like that right now. I know that Phoenix is like that constantly.
Now it's time to munch down. Without getting it all over you. Mouth is like food. Very good. I can taste that sharp cheddar in there now. A little bit. Still good.
Clara Bailey said yes, I live in Tucson, but I'm not going home.
You don't stop by the house when you go by it? Finished product. That's all it is. Just some chips and cheese.
Clara Bailey said good, enjoy. Bailey said no sometimes looks good.
Tastes good. There's many ways you can make this stuff. I don't usually put sour cream on it, but I forgot the sour cream. Sitting at the house. It is
Claire
really
Bailey said going to Kentucky then Florida.
nice. It's really hard to keep the truck cooled down unless you get in shade. Another flip-flop wire. He got dreads too. Almost look like he got a cutoff shirt. Look at that. Almost.
Blue Dandelion 80 said popped in to give likes.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Stop in and give a like or two.
Gene Flipbot
I'll
said
start
welcome
making
to
some more
Blue
videos for
Dandelion
you.
80. Clara Bailey said even the shade's hot here.
See all those trucks out there, right? So, none of them are company name. Not really. That one has JB Hunt trailer, but Warner's the only one out here in prime. So,
Clara Bailey said I'm just getting it together from shower. Lake Sprite 48 said everyone is sitting still.
roasting in their truck. I can tell the one's idling. You can see their condenser.
Clara Bailey said weird.
Condenser. Yeah, well, 99% of truck drivers on the road are not big companies.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I'd like to know why people are hating against trucker wearing flip-flops.
That was because a YouTuber did that. Bonehead made videos about
Lake Sprite
flip-flop
48
truckers
said they don't
causing
work
accidents.
for free.
All truckers cause accidents, no matter what you wear. You're just poking fun. But that was a long
Clara
time
Bailey
ago.
said my truck not out there either. No trucks on road now.
Huh. I like this one. was a TikTok video that came across my
Fundamental huge
feed.
teacher said Assalamu alaikum.
And it said all the truckers are boycotting
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Fundamental huge
Florida because they're changing the rule July the 1st.
Clara Bailey said they always coming up with something.
But it's full of shit. Ain't nobody boycotting this place.
Fundamental huge teacher said what are you stuffing your face with? Blue Dandelion 80 said thank you Gene.
Food.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah Flip I watched him before.
A little bit on my clothes. Usually I take
Clara
my shirt
Bailey
off
said what new rules?
to eat. Stupid as that sounds.
Fundamental huge teacher said Mac what is your weight?
Pixie is back. This tiger guy is probably 350 pounds, still live with Ma. We caught you. Tempted to make another one, guys. I'm tempted. What do you think? Make another one?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said it's too heavy I'm not sure. What is your man?
Tell him the scale broke last time I got on it. It said error, error.
Fundamental huge teacher said show me your food.
No. You can go back and look at it. I've already showed everybody. And I'm not opening up my gut to show you what I ate. Alright, we're not going to get any more.
Fundamental huge teacher said all Siberian tigers are 600 pounds.
We're just going to go because I'll have to find something to eat.
Clara
when I get down
Bailey said yes you hungry.
there. Yeah, but I'll eat when I get down there. Closer, I guess. I got to find somewhere to park. If they don't take me. So. A big honker nose. Got about 2 hours. We'll just go down there, and if they don't take us,
Fundamental huge teacher said at Mac my weakness
find
is
something
sweet
to go eat.
stuff. I ate ice cream today. Fundamental huge teacher said I will try walking a good chunk of steps. Fundamental huge teacher said Flip you are obese. Clara Bailey said it too hot to eat just salad.
Platinum Direct Transport. Looks like they're Indian company or something.
Fundamental huge teacher said at Mac why do you have 6 keys? Mac Jenkins 7721 said mine is sweet stuff too, Tiger. Fundamental Huge Integer said a real man cannot survive on salad.
Yep, that's true. You can survive on food, not salad. No drop trailers or unoccupied vehicles at any time. Oh, wow.
Dandelion 80 said, hey, eating spicy dill pickle CE.
I didn't know you couldn't have an unoccupied vehicle. So they can't go down the road and do anything. That's crazy.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, repeat after me, Palestine will be free from the river to the sea. Fundamental Huge Integer said. Blue Dandelion 80 said, darn typos. Eating spicy dill pickle Chex Mix.
Yeah, apparently they have a bad problem about people leaving their trucks here or something. Unoccupied. Or drop trailer or something. So. Which is crazy. Somebody behind me now. Got to go.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, I'm Mac Regan, I'm scared of diabetes. Blue Dandelion 80 said, why phone changes words on me, frustrating.
He's got a nice boat. How much do you think it costs to fill that boat out and go
Claire
out for
Bailey
the day?
said, take all the parking. Jean Flipflop said, be sure to like
200
and subscribe.
gallons of fuel to
Double
fill
tap
that
the
boat
screen
up,
to
dude.
slap a trucker in the face.
200 gallons of fuel fills that boat up. It's been sitting in the water a little bit too. You can tell. Got algae growing on it right there. It's dull. If you can't tell that it's dull, it needs done. It's still a nice boat. It's not dirty.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, I'm Mac, I ate 8 ice creams today.
That's crazy though, man. 200 gallons. That's like $800, $900 of fuel to fill the boat up. And
Claire Bailey said, I pay for it. Let's
he
go.
needs to detail. Like I could detail that boat for him, dude. Doesn't need wet sanded, but some of it did. Get the fade. It's just faded, you know. You get it all out, make it look like showroom floor, brand new. Only three lanes to move in and out of, but yeah, you just keep coming.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am with you on that too, Tiger. I am scared of getting diabetes too.
I think it's crazy how many fuel trucks they had sitting in that parking lot, man. Oh. Show what? Huh? Yeah, most people should be a little worried about diabetes. It's the way we are. It's our food. I hate to say this, but some of it is in your control, but some of it is not. It is our food. As a truck driver, you don't necessarily have the access to the food you need to eat. You need to be eating, really. But I don't eat as good, so I can't sit here and tell everybody I do. So, but that, drinking Red Bull and eating candy and constantly intaking a lot of sugar that's not real sugar either. It's not like it's coming from a fruit or sugar cane or something like that. It's fructose. So, anyhow, it's an easy way to get diabetes, apparently. But you can get rid of diabetes as well. So you can eat right, try to walk a little bit. And I mean walk, I don't mean walk around the house one time unless that's all you can do. Like, you got to get to a point where you can walk an hour a day and not walk, a mile in an hour, but walk 3 miles in an hour or something like that. So you got to be able to walk through 3 miles, I guess, or an hour a day. Get up to that point, I think, is the best place to be. And that means that you're walking at a brisk, but not fast. You're brisk, you're walking kind of fast. And you're not running, you're not jogging. So. But I think if you drink, healthier forms of liquid, I suppose. Water is good, but you need other stuff too. Like, there's drinks that taste, like I had a couple of them. One was like a blueberry ginger, and it was really ginger. Like it was carbonated too, and I didn't know that. And it was like a tea, kind of like a tea, but it was different. It was really different. I've been trying different things lately, and that was one of them that was pretty good. So, doing that and not eating a whole bunch of sugar stuff like cereal and milk, and because milk has a lot of sugar in it, and other things like that. So. Easy, guys. I mean, come on, man. But you guys shouldn't be riding bumper to bumper. And don't put a Jesus sign on there and start yelling at the guy. Yeah, it was stupid. He's doing stupid stuff. He's all over the road, if you can't tell. And maybe back off the car's bumper, man. Everybody's, we're driving pretty close to the semi-truck right now, but these guys are driving bumper to bumper, and they get mad when people try to come over. Anyhow, too close. These power lines right here, you look to the right, those power lines consolidate and go all the way down to Miami Key, Florida, Miami Keys, all the way down. They put it out in the water as well, running through the water, whatever, but Miami Keys, all the way down. But yeah, that truck is riding that car's butt. And he was aggressive over here on the right side. You can't see it, but in the mirror, I saw it in the mirror. And, he's just being aggressive, period. So, being bumper to bumper like that, if one person has to stop hard, he's gonna hit him. Like, look at those 4 cars to the left. There are 3 cars. Bumper to bumper to bumper. There is 4. That's really tight. Like, they are bumper to bumper.
Bailey said I started smoking, no truck's fault.
And they're getting upset with the car that's in the passing lane. They're not going fast enough. But even though they're not going fast enough, it doesn't matter, man. They're too close. They're way too close. That's why we saw 3 accidents on the way down here. All rear end. And in Florida, you're at fault. No one is at fault but you. Even if they hit you, they're not at fault. It's a no-fault state. You pay for your own stuff. So people driving like that piss me off because they can make you end up paying out of your insurance and making your premiums go up and your insurance go up and everything, or destroy your livelihood if you're a truck driver. They have to stop driving so close to each other. Period. So, alright. This is my warning, folks. I'm gonna need right over there. Here you go. You're not doing it, truck. You'll get whacked. That turn signal comes on. Don't mean come out of the fast lane and gun it into my lane because it's open. And then, I mean, why? I tell you what, man. You guys take too much risk, dude. And you guys are watching this, but you don't see any of it. I'm telling you, it's my mirrors. What you see in my mirrors is insane. And I should get one of the cameras on that. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to do it. Because I'd like to have a camera forward, in the mirror, and then behind us. You really need to see what I'm talking about to understand why I'm even speaking about it. It's an aggression. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. But especially around a semi-truck. Like when I got an open hole right now, you got people in that fast lane. When I put my turn signal on, I'm letting them know what I'm doing. I need to come over. Sometimes I need to come over, not want, need. And if I'm fully loaded coming up to this, I have to slow down below their speed, right there, and then start accelerating again. So to stop from doing that, I try to merge out of the lane, get in the middle lane and then go around them. But with all the cars in the left lane, bumper to bumper, and you got the one car all the way up there, that white car holding everybody up, they're mad about it, but holding everybody up that wants to go 85, 90, I don't care how fast they go. But they're holding people up because they're in the far left lane still. And it's illegal to do that. Especially here. It's illegal anywhere, but it's illegal to do it. So, when I'm trying to come over, you got all these people that are already upset with driving in that far left lane, can't go. They'll try to go around some of them and get in my lane that I'm turning into, just like that truck did. My turn signal's already on. I already had a car pass me. Now I have the opportunity to get over, so I come over. But they're jumping out of their lane into my lane, even knowing what they see. They don't care. They're going to try to block me from getting over and use it as their ability to move forward a little bit. So, if you can see some of it in the mirror, you understand. So, when people are driving out in the country, or out in the Midwest, or whatever, in the Central America, the traffic's not like this. It's not. It's not that bad. It really isn't. When you get into Florida, Atlanta, Chicago, you get into Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York, you get in those areas, the drivers are like that. So some of them are young, some of them are old, some are just bad drivers, some are just aggressive, some don't care. Some of them are driving without insurance, and when they hit you, you got to pay for it all anyway. And they just get in trouble for not having insurance. But
Claire Bailey said California.
see, I passed that car, and as soon as I passed that car to the left of me, they sped up and stayed right directly beside me. So they sped up to my speed, and sit right beside me. And I honestly, I've told you guys that a lot, but if the speed limit's 70, I am not going over 60 or 75. Meaning that anybody can pass me legally without getting a ticket. It should be fine. If you keep going up, I'm just going to come over to you. So move. Yeah. You're not going to do that to me, buddy. You've been sitting there. I'm not going to deal with that. Period. When you see those cars, you're not going to do that shit to me. I'm tired of that. Now, like, I passed them, right? And they sit there. But right on my bumper, like right here, where that car is, right here. And so when I want to come over, they see people merging, and they got, oh, this truck might want to come over. What they do is they speed up. Make sure they're right beside me. So I can't come over. And I have to just deal with the people merging and slow down. Or whatever it is. Well, sometimes I won't deal with it. sometimes I just come over slowly, but I just come over. You can move. You got 3 lanes. There's nobody beside you, in front of you, or behind you. You can move. I'm gonna run my cruise control sometimes. Hell, I don't know. Maybe they're driving together. It doesn't matter to me what they're doing. I got the CDL. You got the driver's license. So. And if they don't keep messing with, if they don't stop messing with me, I'm gonna start blowing my horn and shit. So, anyhow, when I need over, what'll happen is I won't be able to get over. They'll be beside me every time. If I keep driving like this is what's going to happen for the next hour. This is what they'll do.
Claire Bailey said yes, they do.
So I need over, but I'm not going to get over. Move. Move before I come over on you. Move. Go. Do something, dude. When I need to come over, you can't keep blocking me, man. Don't do that either. You can't keep doing that. And when I need to get over to this way, I'm gonna get over in that lane too. So his philosophy right now is to slow down. Go, dude. Stop playing around. I'm not playing around with you. This isn't a game to me. You can easily go forward. Easily. I don't understand what you're doing, dude. Just drive. Stop getting all upset. Now that's the second or third time I wanted to get over, and I have to deal with him. So he can go, or he can back off. But when I pass him, he speeds up, plays around. It's gonna cause a problem. I'm telling you. Stay away from my truck, dude. That's 3 times I've had to do something. Stay the fuck away from me, man. The next thing I'm gonna do is call the cops. I'm telling you now, stay away from my truck. Everybody else has got no problem. 3 times I made it real clear. Stay away from my truck. It's starting to piss me off, man. You cannot drive right there, dude. And be safe. Gentleman knows better. Period. He ain't a kid. He ain't no punk. He knows better.
Jeep Football said welcome to Redmond 4049.
And I'm telling you, do not play with the semi-truck, man. You're going to get in some shit. It's not going to be just this is what this guy was doing. It's going to.
That's why I want to record the mirrors. That's why I want to do that.
I want to show you guys what people do when they get mad, when they get offended. And if my horn offends you, then go. You can go. I've slowed down. I've smashed my brakes. I just want them to go. Just go. That's it.
Fred Funk 4049 said people are crazy.
People drive with emotion. It's ridiculous. I'll scream and yell all day long, but I'm not driving with emotion. But stay away from my truck. Don't play games with me, man. You're sitting there playing around with a semi-truck that'll roll over your ass. That's what I mean by that. I'll roll over you. Like, I will literally roll over you, get out of the truck to see if you're all right. So, I don't know why they're playing around. And all you got to do is go. I want to put my cruise control on. I've lowered my speed. I've raised it. But it seems like every time I get close to him, he wants to just F around.
Said then it's her fault. They need to make laws stay away from trucks just when the
But anyhow, you got to have the camera in the side mirror. It's got to be in the side mirror.
I ain't gonna slow down too much, guys. Oh my word. I gotta figure out what load to tie in off subject to that bullshit. What load to tie in with my other one that I got. It's supposed to pick up Thursday. We won't pick it up till Friday. Damn Explorer, I don't know what's so hard, dude. I've slowed down for you too, buddy.
positions will tailgate and push you. Attack the brakes to ease them.
Whatever. Finally, my man can get out to the passing lane and go. I'm out here working, man. I don't want to deal with bullshit. You're going to do whatever, man. You might be going to the casino. You might be going to a concert, whatever. Visit family, to the beach, whatever you're doing. I'm working. And deal with that every single day is ridiculous.
Red Bull 4049 said ever make it up to Minnesota. America.
I don't know why it's so hard on the highway either. Put your cruise control on, man. You guys play around on your phones all day long and do stupid stuff all day. Your speed's fluctuating 15, 20 miles an hour on the freeway. Let me put my cruise control on and give me a break with this shit. For real. Like, you're doing illegal shit all day long. I can see it all. I'm recording some of it. it's easy. And then doing stuff like that, I hope that's your lights. Like, no, that's your brakes. Hitting the brakes. I mean, come on, dude. You're on the freeway. Why do you need to hit your brakes? What the heck? Crazy people, man. Crazy sons of bitches. Maybe they'll push this load that I can't get out one more day and I can get it. I'd like to go get this load. Thanks for the gifts, man. The heart. Appreciate it. The hearts. Anyhow, there's a load that goes back down to Orlando. It's a decent load. If they're going to pay $4 or $5 a mile, I'll drive. I've been seeing them, but you got to be quick on the draw or want to go get them. See, there's one in Alabama too. There's a few of them. There's a couple that I don't know about BJ's, like going to BJ's, but like the warehouse. But there's some that go to Jersey. There's some that go. Oh, they're going all over. That pay. And sitting around waiting, I can't stand doing that. But it's better to get paid the money that your truck is worth than not get paid. Alright, this is a rich folk town. They work on the boats under that damn tarp thing. I wish you guys could see some of that. That's money. Somebody's got lots of it to blow. Try this again. Like I have to pass on the right side most of the time. If I can. What it is, my bud. That's what it is. Just shit to run though, man. Might end up not being able to run. I can't plan out so like as far out as like a week. I can't do that. Like it just things always tend to fall off. Loads cancel if you do that. So if you do all the work and plan for like 4 or 5 days and one cancels, it screws the whole entire week up. That's pretty much the only way you're getting anything decent. You're going way out. He's putting the 99-cent load up. Stuff. push it out here. There's always people like this right here where you can't get by them. It's not a big deal, but I just want to put my cruise on. And they want to go 70 or 60, 68 or something like that.
I don't know until I unload it, but they work on something before we get there sometimes.
That white car is still in that far left lane, guys. They're still causing a lot of commotion. That's what's going on.
Claire Bailey said now the wind is starting.
Kind of ridiculous. Ain't nobody on this highway going the speed limit right now. Alright, that car got over. That one that was in the fast lane got in the middle. Finally. Like, I don't know how long they've been there, but they've been there for a while. Let me get over, dude. Whether I can move fast or not.
Red Buck 4049 said, were you driving during 2019/2020? No rest stops. No truck stops. My friend was driving then. Totally bullshit.
I gotta do it, man. I'm never gonna get out of this shit. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm never gonna get away from it. So, guy to the right of me, I can't move over to the right. They don't want to move over. Man, y'all are loving life, aren't you, buddy? Driving your nice ass car. Say the hell with that right lane. Yeah, that's. Retired, like, nope, not moving my ride, not moving my ride. Oh my word. Alright.
Claire Bailey
Goodness.
said, I'm going to get flags tapped in there.
Thank goodness that's out. I'm out of that BS.
I've been driving since like 15, 16, something like that. 15, or I think that's 15. But the highway over to the right's the toll highway. If you're able to see it, everything to the left, all those palm trees and stuff, that's like a nursery or whatever. It's like they got a whole bunch of trees. Slap that trucker. Oh. percentage of people that watch my videos that are not subscribed. I love hearing that from YouTubers. I'm like, man, fast forward through that. I don't want to hear it. I watch a lot of stuff I don't sub to as well. But I watch it, buddy. That's all that matters. That's how you get paid, sir. That's how you get paid. If I had 1 million people watch my live feed right now, I'd probably get paid something more than $1 or $2. So when we did that on our live feed back about a year or so ago, year and a half ago, when I was running that live, we got 1.2 million. That was not monetized for some reason. I think that's why it did good, because we weren't monetized. I don't know, but it didn't do good. The ones that are, I think we get like about $1 or $2. It's not much. It's something though. I just gotta post the videos, man. And I got negative 100 subscribers this month. So a lot of people got unsubscribed. Probably because I was talking smack about their mom. Your mom's so bad, man. We're going to Miami Beach, dude. So we got like $5-6, but you know, that's really what I need to do when I'm doing these videos. You know, each day get it like $5 or $6 monetized, but we're gonna have to get a lot more people watching. I mean, I have to do a lot more work to the videos. Also, not be mean. It'd help if I wasn't an asshole. You are an ass? No, not you. Okeechobee, Okeechobee, something like that. Safety builds, kids need to be restrained. That should be against the law. Restraining your child. Are you serious? They locked you in and they put a belt around you so you couldn't move? What? That's just wrong. What kind of society would do that? Yep, the sensors blow, and that's why I've unplugged or turned off everyone that I can. I can't do any more to the truck. Honestly, it would be nice. Look, people don't need to buy this shit. This is where Americans don't understand we've got all the power. If they come out with a new Ford F-150, or they come out with a new Toyota truck, or whatever it is, and it has sensors on it, and it has technology in it you do not like, do not buy the damn truck, man. Don't buy something you don't like or don't have control over. They can't sell it if you don't buy it, right? They won't make it if you won't buy it. It's all about what you buy. So they think since it's a newer vehicle, they can do whatever they want because people buy new vehicles. Not true. Skip the year that they're doing that. You can go back and get cars. Like you can get cars in 2018 right now that have like 30,000 miles on them. The reason why is people buy them that are retired or older, park them in the garage, take them out every Sunday or whatever. They don't go out. They're retired. Like the guy we just passed, I bet you there's not many miles on that car. That's a fancy ass car too. And I bet you there won't be. Like he probably hasn't been out of the house in that car in a month, maybe 2. Who knows? But they're not driving it to work every day, or to the store, or to the gas station to pick up cigarettes because you smoke or you got vape or you want to get a beer or whatever. You get a White Claw, whatnot. You gotta get a scratch off. They're not doing that. They just sit. So you can get vehicles, even with high mileage, that are good vehicles. Like my buddy's Toyota Tacoma's got 380,000 miles on the same engine. He's still running it. He still tows with it, he hauls with it, he does everything with that thing. And it's not messing anything up. It's not affecting anything. Yeah, I know you're moving, so why don't you just do it now? Thanks. I already know your butt's hauling. You're gonna go around that way. So there you go. Go all the way out there. There you
Claire
go.
Bailey said I had my front sensor
Man,
on the truck
for a
to
handicapped
slow down to
individual, you sure are hitting it. They got a lead foot. Boom.
Red Bull 4049 said bought a nice rebuilt 87 Dodge Dakota RX 4.5 SD.
You know what helps out in the feed, guys, is that little button over there, the heart one. You can do all those little emojis like the heart, the happy face, or whatever they are. The crazy 100%, like, wow, what was that kind of look, huh? Those, if you push those, the algorithm bring more people in. Maybe not immediately, but it will. It's good for the, and they also count those, just so you guys know. They count how many of those have been pushed by people on YouTube. I don't know about TikTok. It's just we're running the phone camera on TikTok, up like we used to run our short feed, and I might want to change it. Honestly, we'll see. Because like every time that I don't run alive, the numbers go down, and I think if I run it less, they would go up. So if we just ran every week, like twice a week, maybe Mondays and Wednesdays, or maybe Saturdays and Sunday or something, I don't know. Usually I'm off Sunday. I'm off. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't plan it all the time, but I'm off almost every Sunday. I'm off this Sunday. I'm off next Sunday. I'll probably be off the Sunday after that. Even though I'm working, I'll be doing a reset that day. Like, that's what we're going to do now. If I don't, because I would like to run, of course, but unless I can deliver this now and run back and get something, then we're going to be, which I've already lost the good loads anyway. They're gone. People have already grabbed them. So I'll have to wait till Monday afternoon to pick a load up. Until everybody comes back to whatever they're doing at work, wherever they're at, and post some new loads to get covered. Doing a wild gangster. DWG. Get them flip flops. Now I gotta figure out how to put the link on my channel so I can say hit that link below to get your flip flops. The official flip flop trucker. It's funny to say. Are you down, out, depressed, or you just having a bad day? Stop into Flip Flop Truckers live feed. You think you're having a bad day, just wait.
Red Bull 4049 said what CB radio you run.
Pink Flamingo, baby. Pink Flamingo. That's what it is, Fred. Pink Flamingo out. It's my CB handle. See, they're all oriented around the beach. Miami, Florida, whatever. Flip Flop Trucker, Pink Flamingo, you know, all that good stuff. The scumbag truck driver.
Clara Bailey said I am rich on CB.
start doing this, but I got to go back through my videos and start editing and posting some stuff for you guys to watch. And I know I still have a few members left, but I need to do that for them too. I need to post it for them first. That's what I need to do. In Europe, do you guys have highways this big? No? No?
Claire Bailey said I go by peppermint.
Yeah, man. I might have to do my Speedos and flip-flops video. That's how we roll, in Speedos and flip-flops. It's comfortable. That way, you know, if you gotta go, all you gotta do is just like pull it over just a little bit. You got it. You're good to go. Just don't worry, guys. I don't use plastic. I use glass, reusable glass. Just don't make a mistake in that. You know, your drinking bottle looks the same way. Don't do that. Oh, it's bright out here. Can't see.
Red Funk 4049 said gotta put my 148 in my newer vehicle. And add my linear.
Gotta add a liner. You're gonna put the liner in yourself. Look at all that solar. Oh, that's right. Y'all are special. They got specials. Wow. And there's CBI Cheney. I think it's Cheney Express. Cheney Brothers Inc. But they're fairly big. I mean, I know it don't look like it, but they're fairly big.
7721 said that's so funny. Flip Speedos.
That's who's delivering all the food around places. And everybody wants to know what the heck that man, the orange bad man's doing. The orange man, no good. Bad man. Oi, Trump, no good. Wow. But I think that they got to a cut like a line in the sand they couldn't cross. That's an expensive Jeep. But they got to a line in the sand that they can't cross economically, financially, and they have to stop. And it has to do with fuel, because if fuel runs out, you guys do realize like there's consequences for fuel becoming scarce. So not having enough for everybody to go around. First of all, the truck drivers on the road are going to have fuel before your car does, because you're going to need to get the product to where it's going, and you guys are going to have to walk to get it, or something like that, or maybe you got an e-bike or something. But anyhow, if fuel becomes scarce, then the price goes way up real quick. So we are at the line. I know you kept hearing about it online where, hey, in June they're going to be out of oil over here in Russia or Iran or China or whatever, or America. So, and we're pumping oil. We're pumping oil. They say we got enough oil for independence. I don't know how, if we can't, but this is how it works. Even if we pump 1 billion gallons of fuel out of the ground and make it usable for diesel and gas cars right now today, if the whole entire world is begging for that fuel, the company making the fuel is going to sell it to them because they're going to pay more for it. If they're like, oh, you Americans don't want it that bad, we're going to give it to them, and they're going to sell it to the people that pay the highest price. So that's my philosophy. Now, an American company should be an American company, like, hey, we're going to hook you guys up. But that's not reality. So I feel like I know, I'm very certain, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty certain I'd bet on it, that we were very close. Not just America, I'm talking about the whole globe. They use their reserves up, they're suppressing the amount that the price is at the pump. And people should be grateful for that because you don't have to stress out about it. Yes, it's higher, but it's not as high as some countries. So you should be very grateful as an American. And then the last thing is, they were about out of fuel, meaning that they were getting really close to being at the breaking point, which means that inflation would go through the roof, fuel would go through the roof, it would break everything. It would break an economy, and you cannot fix it. I know people think you can just like a switch on and off. You cannot fix it that fast. It takes a long time, just like policies and the way that our governments run and the way that they want to run the country takes time to change. So if you want to change something, it's going to take anywhere between 12 and 18 months, right? So it took, we went back February, so March, April, May, June. 3 or 4 months we went through this. 3 or 4 months, right? Let me go this way. 3 or 4 months we did this, right? So we had fuel going up and we were depleting it and we're selling it to everybody else, ours. So the fuel we're pumping is going to other countries. So anyways, what I'm saying is everybody, doesn't matter, all countries, their fuel was getting to a critical point because we lost 20% of it and we're still using the same amount, and people use more and more fuel. Just so you guys know, more and more people use more and more fuel. Even though you got electric cars, they're still using more fuel. Whoa. They're still using more fuel. So you gotta think maybe we were on the cusp of completely going downhill economically, and that's dangerous, right? It's dangerous because you cannot fix it again. It's going to take a long time. It will take months, maybe a year, 2 years to fix it if it happens. So I think they have to stop. So at the same time, they don't want to, but they have to, financially and economically, and for the American people, American citizens, people all over the world, really. If you cut the tap off on fuel, we're in deep shit in America. We have to drive to the store. Now, there are people that will come to you, but how are you going to cut all that out? Just imagine that you and 5 of your neighbors were using the same vehicle because you guys all pitched in to buy fuel so you could get groceries just to get food. Imagine doing that. That would, no one would enjoy that. You're not driving somewhere to go, to the park or something like that. So anyhow, that's what I think happened. So you're gonna get, I just don't believe any of it's over, and I don't believe any of it's fixed. I don't believe any of it even matters at this point. They're doing what they gotta do, and they're going to continue doing what they got to do. So whatever they started, however it played out, however it went down, doesn't even matter. It's about making sure that they don't break the economy. And they got to stop. That's simple as that. They have to stop now or it'll be a problem. Now, in the future, say 6 months from now, 3 months from now, they want to do something, or next year they want to do something again, they could do that. But right now, no. The markets are freaking out. Everybody's going crazy at freaking out over it because they see the writing on the wall. And the writing on the wall is, we're getting ready to hit a depression, recession, economically, and something needs to change. So they open up those straits or whatever they're talking about. Everybody gets their fuel, and we get ours. Now, we don't get it from there, but we get ours, meaning that we get our fuel, which should be cheaper since you're not transporting fuel across the globe to a different place, because every time one of those big boats goes across, I think it was like $500,000 for the boat itself to go across and deliver, and now it's like $260. That's a big difference. Like between a month ago and now, the fuel cost on the boat itself went from $500 to $260. That's a big deal. Over $500 to $260. So it's cut itself in half. And now that's why you hear that guy Trump come out and say, hey man, you know what? These oil companies are doing something scammy. Fuel went up immediately. Within 2 to 3 days, fuel was up fast. Remember that? And remember this, fuel does not come down that way. It takes a month for fuel prices to come back down. Always has been that way. But they raise it real quick. Now, how come? That's where I think they mess up. They raise it real quick. If they took their sweet time raising it, then when they had to bring it down, they did what they did now. And they're doing that because they're paying more. That's why. The fuel we'll get now, they had to pay a lot for it, right?
49 cents, $74 a barrel now.
So, that's just my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm right. I'm just telling you my opinion. Because gas prices and fuel prices for me, as a truck driver, diesel, gasoline went to $4, but diesel went to $6. It's $2 higher than gas. And when they talk about gas prices going down, even Trump doesn't even say diesel will go down. It's gas. Like, that's, to me, is bunk BS. To me. How in the hell does it go up $2 over? Because it used to be under, now it's over. Gas prices. I feel like we're like in the Miami area. Like, it's Saturday. What are these people doing? Go home and relax. Enjoy your house.
Terminator said gas is more expensive always during summer bucket.
And your family. What are you guys doing out on the road, man?
Redbook 4049 said tourists.
Fred? We're all just tired of it. We're all tired. We're all just. Ugh.
Claire Bailey said I have to fight
I let JR know.
So I have to keep going.
Just don't get him selling nothing crazy now. I'm gonna go see if this place will take me. I'm pretty sure they're just closed over the weekend. But go through and try.
Push back toward friendly and nothing green.
No, don't do that, Fred. You don't need to work. For the best rates in town, call 99999. No medical exams needed.
Fred 149 said bought many new freedom tools lately. LOL.
No medical. No. Oh, they're trying to sell insurance. I gotcha. Trying to make money, son. Damn it, son. We're going all the way down. All the way down. Howdy, so
Fred
howdy.
149 said later friends. God bless you all.
Yeah, well, I think we'll all be okay, man. Everybody puts their faith, their beliefs, and their saviors. Like, oh, it's the government's gonna help us out, and they're gonna give us what we need. And I wouldn't do that. Better be believing in the right stuff. Down here. Phew. That AC ain't turned off until it gets dark. That's for damn sure.
Terminator said like Tiny Tim says in the Christmas story F them everyone face green smiling.
Right? They've been coming after us since COVID. They went after poor Charlie too. You get in an accident, bro. Be aggressive.
Claire Bailey said if I can get it through everything I wouldn't be living in my truck out here.
It's always backed up through here, man. The whole way. That's why there's so many lanes of traffic. Everybody's driving around Cadillacs, Teslas, BMWs, and those are the cheap cars.
Red Phone 4049 said with 50.
Everybody else has got a rental.
For 32 years in
Kia rental.
base.
Right.
And belonged to a union on job. Until now.
Tell him. Man, even in the union, paying his dues. $40 a paycheck.
Mayor Bailey said, I know I seen it and always wonder how everyone can.
The green sheriff's in town. Don't mess around.
Terminator said, I'd rather die in a ditch than get a handout from the government, but today's kids, that's what they want, not working everything previous. Terminator said it started with recon and internet data kids and now with cloud AI you will pay.
Yep. People getting on Claude AI now. I know somebody uses it every day. Hey, AI, what do I do with this? And they're like, oh, this is what I do. Alright, well, I'll do that. So the trading, people are doing that with trading too. That's why a lot of this stuff is starting to move $1 and that's it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Dollar up, dollar down, dollar up, dollar down. Miami Beach. That's where we're headed.
Ron's later 69420 said I was hooked on phonics once.
It's gonna get worse. Worse and worse and worse and worse. Traffic will.
Ron's later 69420
It's
said I
gonna
had
split right here to a toll road to the left, or express is what they call it. And then everybody else to the right.
I can make your trucking schedule. Right.
gonna pull her head.
Terminator set to phonics
Back page.
Terminator said, "Flip, I like your thesis on owning water, just add energy to that."
Yeah. Well, it's all about energy. SMR is my favorite. As of right now. I tried to play it, it just dropped. Damn, dude, about to hit that car. Oh, work. But that's nuclear, and I'm hoping that they come across portable nuclear, but yeah, I don't think buying fuel, it is going to get a lot better, yeah. Over time, Exxon, Chevron, still a really good buy.
Centers cannot do a thing without energy.
That's right. I have the water one, man. My buddy has it in his dad was really good at investing, but he also had money to invest right.
Terminator said nuclear.
Like if somebody gave me $1 million, I would not be doing what I'm talking about. There's no way you'd be investing. Even if you're doing 100,000, there's no way you're doing what I'm doing. You're just not doing. You're doing that with like $5,000. All right. I made that clear a couple times. I'll make it clear again. When I talk about these crazy stocks, you're not playing more than $5,000. So, my buddy, and I guess once I get my other buddy back to where he needs to be, he would have been fine with leaving those profits where they were, because, man, we built those profits for years, man. Those profits needed to stay. And I know that's where all his money was, because that's what he made mistakes and he made mistakes holding on, and the profits are all he had to hold on to. The cash needed to come out. Anyhow, long story short, my other buddy's got some really good picks, and I'm talking millions of dollars. Like, his dad was a good investor because he had a lot of money to invest in a lot of great companies, okay? So they're good companies, and they're long term, like Caterpillar, stuff like that. So, I forgot what the one was, the water one was, but
Terminator said he bought too much Bitcoin.
I forgot the new water one. Hold on. Okay. So, it starts off with W80 watt. That's the water one I was talking about. I think that was one. Waters Company. corporation, but they've been around. They're going to do really good long term. You know, Pepsi's another one. LIN. I think there's a couple of them I didn't like Citigroup. When you're in Citigroup and United have all that problems, you probably should have got a United. But Aflac, Caterpillar, all those. And he's going to do good. It's just, man, I got the shorts. There's just a couple stocks he needs to cut and run with because his dad's not around anymore. Now, I'm not going to tell him to do it. I'm just trying to be helpful, man. Like, I'm just trying to be helpful, dude. That's it. He's got REZI. You have to look that one up. It's done okay, but, I mean, there's some bad ones in there, man. And I mean bad ones is they're not growing. They're just not growing. You know, some of them are doing real well, but I think it was I don't know. I can't remember the one time. He had two that were no good. Like there was two that I didn't think were good in his set of account. His account. And I know when they have when you have that kind of money, you can't invest in the stuff I'm talking about.
Mac Jenkins 7721.
Because you're trying to buy it and leave it.
If you want to.
So
Claire Bailey said LOL.
So I guess what I'm saying is there's two that he had that were ones that I would have got rid of. And I would have bought something else with them. So I told him to sell those two, accumulate whatever in those two stocks, and go buy some gold. Okay. I told him to buy it at 41. That's when it was at 41. Still think it's a good buy.
Fundamental huge integer.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have came this way.
Like 2,500 steps. Claire Bailey said, "I forget."
What are you
to
doing,
mix
dude?
turquoise drinking
Then do
coffee."
it, please. I mean, you can't stop on the freeway, dude. I don't know why you did this. You come over here and then I mean, this dude literally slowed down like 30 miles an hour. Anyhow, let me see if I can get in front of this guy. But all that bullshit, and I gotta deal with you again. Yeah, man.
Fundamental huge integer said, "At Mac, this guy is annoying. He keeps talking over Gene."
So I guess I just don't want to be behind that guy with the rocks. Or this guy right here. I already have enough problems with my windshield. Anyhow, he has a list of stocks his dad has had him in for a while. He does move some of it around, he did, but he wasn't taking it all out. Like Pepsi's fine, he can stay in Pepsi, he can stay in Caterpillar, you can stay in Sigma, you can stay in the water one, the WAT, you can stay in those. There's two of them that were more speculative stocks. And what is this guy doing, dude? How do these guys get to this point to where you're going, all of a sudden you're going super, super slow on the freeway while everybody on the highway starts passing by? Once again, This is ridiculous, man. Thanks. I'll take it. It's that car right there. Like you're going extremely slow, my friend. Glad he got over. So there's already going to be a lot of traffic here. So anyway, damn, it's the bike crew, son. Damn. Show him, dog. Show him. Ooh, that's a short video. Everybody's moving out of their way and shit. I get out of your way. Watch, I move. My bad.
7721 said that's crazy, Tiger.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I can agree with you on that flip. Terminator said get it, boy.
Dude, you gotta quit overreacting to this shit, man. It's making it hard for me to drive behind you, man. Sorry. Your reactions are a little bit over zealous there. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. That car to the right is stopping for him too. You gotta go, man.
Terminator said their flying closet's hot as hell.
You gotta go, dude. They know how to drive. Go. We don't have to all stay behind them, man. People, man. What are you doing, dude? You could just go by him or don't, man. Figure it out, buddy. Figure it out. Unreal. Goodness, car. Yeah, it's exactly what they did with 95. They started making money off of it for no reason. That lane's no better than this one, believe it or not. I know you see people going by right now, it's not any better. Unless this lane kind of completely stops, I guess. Then it's not good. So. But yeah, they made it from 5 lanes to 3, and 2 of them are paid for. And they charge you a lot more than you think they do over there. I cannot be around this. I can't be around this guy, dude. This is fucking stupid. He's old, and I ain't trying to bash him for it, but he overreacts to everything. And now we're going, and then he'll slow down, and then he'll hit the brakes. He's overreacting.
Terminator said I'm right, but let me remove that triangle.
So we go to the right.
Claire Maimi said California, they stop on interstate to let cars merge, and I noticed Florida is like California.
The left side of the highway, northbound, is completely backed out. Sucks. knew that white car's gonna have a problem, man. The way they're driving, they about to hit that other one. I knew they were gonna do something stupid. Just tell by the way they're driving.
Claire Bailey said he's in a hurry.
You're not gonna get anywhere fast. I don't care if you have a Ferrari. I don't care if you can go 200 miles an hour. You're not gonna get anywhere fast. You dip, dive, and weave in and out of traffic like they're doing. It's not gonna help them. We're gonna ignore that turn signal.
Claire Bailey said he flew by.
This is stupid. Guys, come on. Your fucking truck's up back here. You're on bikes. Do your shit. Do it, but don't stop in the middle of the damn road, man. This shit's starting to piss me off. Drive your bike, dude. Like cutting in front of that truck pisses me off. You guys are gonna get ran right over doing that shit, man. You cannot do that in front of a semi-truck, man. Have some freaking respect for yourself. Dumbasses, you're on a bike, dude. They're all trying to move the whole entire crew all at once. You're in traffic, dude. You can't stop the whole freeway, man. Definitely don't do it in front of a fucking truck. I can't stand that shit, man. In front of a truck, dude. You're putting that guy's livelihood, his whole life in danger. Not just yours. Like, they popped in front of him and then smacked the brakes. Is what they did. They stopped. They try to stop everybody from moving so they can move their bikes over. That's about as dumb as it gets, dude.
Claire Bailey said yes, right.
It's those fucking bikes, dude. Everybody else is moving a little bit, but the bikes are gonna stop us. Fuck, dude, I could slap somebody right now, man. Sorry. All that bullshit over some damn bikes, man.
Claire Bailey said, what interstate are you on?
They're gonna have a rude awakening one of these days doing that bullshit, dude. Do it in front of the tanker and you just get you'll go walloped beside the fact that he'll stop and then he'll attack you. People are just dumb. You gotta have respect for the truck driver, man. You're on the bike. You gotta have respect for cars. I'm not watching out for you guys. Watch out for yourself, dude. I got nowhere to go for you, bud. You guys are on your own. Stay in your lane. Watch yourself. Go. I'm gonna go. You guys go. I'm gonna go. So, everybody, y'all pushy with them damn bikes, man. Gets 10 times worse right past this exit with traffic. And I gotta go by it, so. GPS has got me going off. Alright guys, stay in a lane, dude. Pick a lane and stay in a lane.
Claire Bailey said, and I want to go to Florida.
You're in front of a truck, my friend. I can't stop like you guys. I'm gonna start blowing my horn at him, dude. Pick a lane. Do what you gotta do, man. Go. You wanna know why bikers always get hurt? Look at the way they're driving. Like, this guy pulled over, stopped traffic on the right side over here. His two buddies are back here. He pulled over, stopped the traffic. Stopped them from like you're driving a tank. Somebody will roll you over, man, if you ain't careful. Unreal, man. No, you ain't getting in front of me, dude. I saw that shit. You can suck my balls if that's what you're trying to do. Idiot. Me too. Me too. Ain't happening. I see people popping out going down that merge lane and running right up here. This lane merges. They got nowhere to go. Not in front of me, bro. Dude, everybody's in traffic, man. You got to deal with it just like me and everybody else. You should see them. Well, you can watch them do this shit. That was the fourth one. There's two more behind me. Try to do it. You're not getting in front of me. I'll tell you that. Everybody else has got to wait. So do you, man. They're getting on. They're jumping off like right here and getting on that exit and then shooting up. Like, it helps out. That helps them get some. Like a free-for-all for tickets if you want one. Do it, car. I will gun it, and you will have nowhere to go. Dipshit. Keep poking your head out to the right there, dum-dum. You're not doing it. Oh, people are nuts, man. Like, where are you gonna go? Watching his car to the left, right beside you. Can't see him yet. I'm watching him. He just keeps doing dumb shit. About got hit twice.
Claire Bailey said yes to make you stop to let on.
Welcome to Miami. I don't know when it's not like this. Middle of the night. Yeah, the middle of the night it's not like this. This is still trying to push me off the road. It wants me to run the road beside here. To be honest, but we're just gonna run it. The highway. I want to see if this place is open or not. Or see if they'll take me or not. it's still on. One, two.
Bailey said, and I've been wanting to get low there. It's like California.
It is.
Terminator said, Flip, don't fret about YouTube. Commercial personality has nothing to do with subscribers. It's just not many folks that have free time watch trucking feeds or live feeds in all its only niche.
Yep. So that car had to go around and come back in and jump in. Dipshits. You're doing it too? Come on, man. Don't be sneaking in like that, man. You were back there, just stay back there. Ain't no reason to jump out, go up the merge lane, and cut over like that. Dummies. What are you trying to say, man?
Terminator said, I love watching you. Claire Bailey said, yes it is.
Alright guys, can you do it without making me stop completely or no? Guess not.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, this is when having an automatic truck is the best to drive.
Merge, guys. Merge.
Terminator said, one
Instead
day
of
we're
waiting
going to spend
and
get
like
ourselves
pushing each other.
Chinese
Merge. Goodness.
Lo-Fi1 said, this isn't living. This is a rat race. Claire Bailey said, and I don't.
It's a rat race.
Terminator said,
Yeah, they're wasting all this fuel sitting in traffic.
Face green smiling.
Maybe they should cut the cars back to people that have better. Yeah, whatever. I would say there's not a lot, but there are probably 20%, something about 20% of people that shouldn't have a license. And that's the ones that drive like idiots. Like the traffic's like this, and they feel like they need to get on the exit ramp and go past 10 cars and get over and do it without you. Like, you shouldn't be getting over. It's an exit. There's not a merge to exit. And it's not, I shouldn't have to look to the right, is what I'm saying. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Or or stupidity. It's if I'm just driving, worried about the left and the front, I'll run into them. I will, because I can't stop like that. Especially when I'm like heavy. So. Anyhow, just about empty today. So.
Low-Fi-1 said there used to be at least 5 lane candy canes here. Now it's barely 3 and 2 for toll lane candy canes. Not a good idea. Claire Bailey said yes. Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Terminator said where the heck are you?
What's that noise? I'm gonna go fishing at the Outdoor World Fishing Company. See what they say about that. Anybody need a taxi?
Claire Bailey said you.
It's $50 for 5 miles. I'll pick you up. As long as you can handle listening to me, bitch. Dumbass, what are you doing? Idiots. Dumb idiots.
Terminator said that noise you may have a biker under your left fender face green smiling. Claire Bailey said hitting something.
Oh, you're totally different. You're ours personalities. Super big ours personalities. It's like, yeah, man, we can hang out for like an hour, but like an hour and 20 minutes is pushing it for me. I don't think I can handle it. Maybe for like really stoned, I might be able to, but I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough call. See all that room, guys? Don't you get in there. We're going way too fast for me to stop. Way too fast. Don't you do it, sir. You son of a biscuit. What an ass. Oh, you gonna do it too? Yeah, might as well. Right? Yep. You mother trucker. Go back to Texas, boy.
Claire Bailey said I parked my truck, I ride with you.
Anybody else? You sons of bitches.
Claire Bailey said LOL.
I think I could go over there and go to the store, I think. Excuse me. Or I could just go right. Oh no, I can't. They got that blocked in. It's shut down. You ain't getting in there. They got it locked up. They got that locked up over there too. Damn, dude. It's gonna be hard to park. I can do it too. Ew, nasty. You need to clean your windows. That's nasty. Gosh darn. Somebody's been licking the window, like, and you can't clean it? That's nasty. You guys must have a special husband.
Claire Bailey said Sam
No. Stop looking the window back. I can't help it. I can't help it. Alright, we gotta get off here somewhere, man. The last 10 miles has taken 5 hours. What are you doing, dude? Hollywood. Bet you didn't know there was a Hollywood in Florida. Hollywood. I don't think they paint those water towers. I think they wrap them. I think it's wrapped. I don't know. That paint would fade, dude. It's so fast. It's hot up there. Niche.
Terminator said you weren't going but 3 miles an
You're
hour.
a niche.
You're going to think you were stoned.
Mention it. Yep. Hey, buddy, you know the speed limit's 70, right? Yeah. Well, I clocked you going 3 miles an hour, and I mean, everybody was blazing right past you. See, you should have been all into that stock blaze, BLCE. Yeah. They were rocking. They did really good while the market was crashing. Sure did. So if you want to go to Key West, Florida and drive 95 to get there, do not, and I'm going to repeat it, do not get to Fort Lauderdale, Miami area in the daytime. Make sure it's at night, okay? At night. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's easy. You're awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that good. I heard I was an arse. A big, big arsehole. Nobody likes arseholes. Well, some people do. You like them bad boys, don't you? Yeah, I do. Well, you found you an arsehole. Storage units are up off the ground. I wonder why. Does it flood? Probably.
Claire Bailey said, okay, I see now.
Oh boy. Well, there's the train station thingy. Huh. You need to get on a train, right there's your stop. Doesn't it feel like I'm always in traffic? Don't it seem like that? It show up to my feed and you're like, oh, yeah, he's in traffic again. Dumbasses in Florida, Atlanta. I mean, that's why. I think maybe if they got. Oh, that's not good. Oh, buddy. Oh no, the airbags and everything went off. And then he's by himself. Somebody took off. Whatever he hit, They just kept on getting it. He probably hit a semi truck. They didn't even feel it. Bam! What was that? He'd be like, you know, like, oh, I don't know what that was. Keep on going. See, now you're paying to be in traffic. Look at that shit. Those guys are paying for it. That sucks. I get out of that. I wouldn't pay for that. It should be free if they go under 5 miles an hour. Maybe 10. It should be free all of a sudden. That's some messed up stuff, dude. Making them pay to sit in traffic. Look at us. Wow, look at us. We're going to stop in a second, too. Look at us. We got all the room in the world. Look, we're going fast. Y'all are paying to go slow. You screwed up. That's rude, isn't it? Like they're sitting still. Oh no, it's a it's because they put it to one lane. That's why. It goes down to one lane. And people still staying there like, wow. Yo, stay in your lane, dude. You about hit me 3 times. That's crazy, dude. 3 times he about come out of his lane. Hit me. That Genesis. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't keep doing that shit, man.
Clara Bailey said they think it's better.
Oh, goodness. People need help. Mentally, they need help, man. I know you see a truck in your rearview mirror. It's not a car. Playing with that ring of fire.
Said you have an evil mind.
1, 2. This is how we get in accidents, guys. Gosh darn it. Leave room and just take it. That's what pisses me off. See? But they'll keep doing it. That's how they do. That's how they roll. They're like, leave room and I'm gonna take it. So let's get up there. See if we can get the Starlink over your hood. Put the Starlink right on their windshield.
Clara Bailey said being out here you get them way fast.
Wonder why this traffic's here. You wouldn't believe it if I told you it's just a merge. Just one lane merge. That's it. One lane merge. That's all. I love Florida. Just not Miami. Traffic. I never live here. This place sucks. Traffic does.
051 said when you have half of
They got a nice casino. That's about it. Yeah, the rest of it. They got nice waterways, boats, rich people. People that even the damn waterways are traffic. That literally, I'm not lying, no bullshit. There are boats everywhere. Go out there right now. Guaranteed traffic. Boat traffic everywhere. And you'll be like, damn, really? Yes. Go ahead, home slide. Oh, did you pull too far up to the... That was your opportunity, dude. right, 1,600 feet, guys. It's over. That left lane is just gone. It's going to end. Oh, no. You are in the right lane. It's got to go left. Got left, 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 left. Lane ends, merge left, merge left, merge left. See if we can put more signs up. Somebody said something about zipper lane, and I watched them do it. There was nobody in the right lane, so they gunned it, went all the way to the front, and merged over. Now, I'm going to say they probably didn't stop anybody, but that ain't a zipper merge. That's a, I'm going to the front line merge. Because now there's, anyhow, we'll see. No? No? No, you don't want it either, huh? Okay. No. I'm not going to keep stopping. You guys can get in, but I'm not going to keep stopping. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm not going to keep stopping, so merge, merge, merge. Guys, there's plenty of room. Merge. Instead of making me stop. Get over.
Claire Bailey said LOL funny.
So they're riding on the damn medium now. Get it in the damn lane, dude. I don't want to keep stopping, guys.
Terminator said I'm voting for little Marco Rubio instead of hillbilly JD Vance.
I can't make it any more clear than that. I don't care what you guys do. I don't want to keep stopping. Give me a break, please. They'll get on the. That's what they're doing, getting on the emergency ramp, and I still gotta stop. But man. It doesn't do them any justice. It does nothing for them. Even the car on the road to medium the whole way up. He's right there. Just get in the damn traffic, dude. There goes the SUV. He can't wait. See what he does. He can get back in traffic. Same with him and him. And him, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're getting off. I highly doubt that. You can't. There's nowhere to go but back on the road. So I can let you see them. Yeah. So they're turning. So they all went back in. 1, 2, yeah. I mean, there's nowhere for them to go when they do that. I know they get tickets for it, but got to be a cop behind them. Anyhow, that's why traffic's even worse. That guy, those two people, at least those two, were the ones behind me that did that. Tried to rush over and just rush in, just merge. And then they did it again because they're trying to get ahead faster. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's their mentality or what. Like people like this guy. Like I'm literally leaving room so I don't have to sit here and stop. And if I gotta hit my brakes, I'm gonna blow my horn.
Fundamental huge integer setback. What is the temperature?
Go. Stop making me hit my brakes and react to you guys' impatient bullshit. driving in a semi-truck, you're driving a car, go to the left or something, man. Stop running off the damn highway to get in front of my truck. Idiots.
Clara Bailey said if it was me, I'd get a ticket.
Yep. Most people end up getting. I watch it happen all the time. I laugh about it because you're not getting anywhere. You're so dumb, man. You're doing it around a truck too. Like leave the truck drivers alone, man. You can do your aggression somewhere else. Don't jump in front of them. I leave room for everybody to merge. 10 people merge, and 4 more just try to push in and make me stop. Like sometimes I feel like pulling my brakes and getting out of the truck, walking to the right side of the truck, and stopping them. Literally having a conversation with them. And you guys realize that I'm 80,000 pounds, not 2.
Huge ninja said you woke up my Siberian
And all you're doing is
base.
pushing your way into my freaking lane and making me stop. When I'm being nice and leaving lane, like leaving room for you to go. I just think that their parents, they weren't scared of their parents when they were growing up. That's my belief. I'm not bullshitting. That's my belief.
Fundamental huge
That's
ninja
not
said
how you merge
it's
either.
better to always go lane.
It's not gonna fucking react to that. Ass munch. Oh,
Clara Bailey
what's
said
wrong
right
with you?
hands.
The GPS don't know what's going on, dude. Sorry. It's saying, oh, you gotta do a U-turn, turn around, and go back out on the highway and do this. These things are crazy. For real. How about I just take out the bridge and no one can go across it?
Clara Bailey said slap and wake up. Fundamental
Hey,
huge
what up,
ninja
bruh?
said you never thankful for anything.
My peeps. What up? Right? Try not to whack you one. Let me see if I can get to this place. If you guys, see if I can get to this place. I don't know if I can. This way, because it's underneath me. It's like over there.
5721 said it's 93
So let me see
degrees.
if we can, if it's possible. Maybe it is. Maybe it ain't. So let me see if I can turn. If they're open, if the gate's open, if I'm able to get in there. And yeah, we're able to get in there. They might not be open though. This is gate 1. Alright, that light was too quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, and these trees are too low. So, let me look in there real quick and find out what's going on. Let me go. Let me see if I can go ask.
Said yes, GPS is crazy saying make you turn.
Let's see if I can go ask. Are they open up in here, man? Huh? Are they open?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time, right?
All the time.
Ron's later 69420 said looks hot outside. Terminator said
Well, we'll see if they're open for me.
huge tiger goat turquoise white.
I'll come back up here. Let me check with them, man. I might have to come back Monday, so I'm pretty sure I will. Let me just ask them.
I'll be right back.
Ron's later 69420 said delivery truck. Clara Bailey said okay. Fundamental Hugidiger said something close to that, but it feels like 110 degrees. Terminator said this flip guy is nuts. Fundamental Hugidiger said, Mac, are you older than 75 years old?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. See, sometimes it works out. They said, you can back in. It's a chart load. You chart load, you can back in and go to the gate and get them loaded. I said, nah.
Clara Bailey said he's fun, funny grinning face with smiling eyes.
For real, for real? Yep. Alright. That's awesome, dude. What do you say? 37.53.
Fundamental Hugidiger said why you turned off the truck.
Right here. Anyhow, apparently it's the load of where it's coming from. I shouldn't have a problem to unload, so I'm gonna back in and pop in and say 37.53.
So annoying.
If we have a door, we'll do it. If not, we'll have to
Clara
ask
Bailey said it's
them.
always something don't know what you walk into.
That's 43. Yeah, we might have to
Terminator
wait.
said is that it's potentially overheated a huge tiger.
No, there's 49.
Pop in right there.
Clara Bailey said good unloaded.
We'll do the tight fit 39 one. Apparently, there's high value stuff they consider high value, like pricey stuff or something, because they're out here like swimwear, man.
Terminator said Flip, they want you out of Miami as soon as possible.
Back up. I'm gonna open these doors up real quick. I hope this goes smoothly. Then I could have got a load here. I could have got a really good load for tomorrow, for Monday. I wish I knew about it. Like, you can't find out about anything until, oh, sorry, buddy. Until, sorry, bro. Got you, buddy. You can't find out until you get here, really. You can call, but they won't know until you show them your paperwork. Let's go find out what the hell they're gonna do. It's only a couple like 2-3 pallets.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's the looks of Miami.
It is, my friend. I'll be right back. Let me go get my paperwork, see what's up.
Clara Bailey said you only have 2 pallets, I remember right. Clara Bailey said yes, I know. Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Fundamental huge integer said, and Mac, do you have a wife? Fundamental huge integer said, my entire age is less than that number. Fundamental huge integer said, and Mac, you never caught that beach cheated. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, how old are you? Are you over 21, Tiger? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am at the beach a lot, especially where Flip is at right now. Fundamental huge integer said, at Max, so that means that you are over 90. Yes, I'm. Their beautiful blonde beach who works in grocery store. She seems really nice. She seems like a loyal wife material. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I live at South Beach because I like walking around in the sand barefooted. Flip Flop Trucker said face screaming in fear, not sure what they are going to say now. Seals popped open now. Clara Bailey said oh no. Fundamental Huge Integer said at Mac when I see her immediately I feel happy even though I'm kinda antisocial, not very social and very sensitive. Bronze Later 69420 said fun is a troll. Fundamental Huge Integer said at Mac how did you meet your beach wife? Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am nowhere close to 90 at all Tiger. Flip Flop Trucker said oh yeah baby they unloading this trash. Clara Bailey said good deal thumbs up sign.
Burnt my leg. Shit, that's why you gotta have a camera right there. Scream out, damn, a bug touched my leg. Oh gosh, damn. Damn, that sumbitch is hot, dude. Wow. The steps on my truck. Freaking, dang, dude, burnt my knee. It's freaking 120 in here. Like, this is what the truck's reading right now. No bullshit. Bullshit. Come here, I'll show you guys. Look at that. 120. All I did was touch that right there. Oh my gosh. Darn, dude, it's hot. Whew. Son. It is roasting. That's not gonna work. Anyhow, you got, look, there's a load I can go pick up. And Paladia, something like that. It's good directions. Man, this one pays good. But it's way up north. It's up by, it is way up north. But it still pays $3.50 plus fuel. Damn. Maybe we'll do that one.
Fundamental Huge Integer
pick it up tomorrow.
Nice nightclub. I met beautiful beaches in it, but What's but up? They closed permanently like a month ago. I was about to tear up when I discovered that.
This one would take us to Jonestown.
Claire Bailey said, oh no, yes, very hot.
Yeah. Dude, there's a million loads for Sunday. I might take this one, dude. It goes to Jonestown. That's not that bad. It's heavy though, real heavy. Probably blow a tire out with this trailer. It is roasting, my friend.
Clara Bailey said, okay, good.
Roasting. But this one pays good. I might just have to grab it. If not, we gotta drive all the way up. Man, dude.
Clara Bailey said, take it.
Yeah, I might. I'd have to pick it up tomorrow. I have to see if I can pick it up tomorrow by... I'd have to be there by 10 a.m. Aye. Oh, it says drop the hook. Dude, why would I have to pick it up at 10 a.m.?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. This one pays $3. Dude, this one's $4 a mile coming out of Florida. So it makes me want to grab it.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, and Mac, are you talking to me?
I might grab it. It's for tomorrow. See, I'm gonna miss the Monday load. See, I could do this. The load that I was saying I wanted to do.
Take the load.
Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. This one would be 2,000. I would be. I gotta figure out the miles. This one is about 900 miles. We'd have to take. It would be a little farther because we're not going up 95 through New York and all that to Jonestown. So that would probably be a little far out of the way.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, Mac, what kind of work you do / did?
Let me check this other one here. Did they already take that load? I just thought I saved it. I gotta go find this thing again. Shit. Well, somebody might have grabbed it already.
7721 said, yeah, Tiger. Fundamental Huge Integer said, figure it out, little bruises.
I think somebody grabbed that one.
Clara Bailey said, that's nice in a different trailer.
Yeah, somebody grabbed the one I was looking at. Oh shit. Yeah, different trailer. I don't see anything. I might. That sucks. Might have to do it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I do the same thing as Flip do. What kind of work do you do, Tiger?
Well, if I go up there, I'm not going to find a load out. That's the downside.
Clara Bailey said, New York is pretty. Clara Bailey said, oh.
Be a good week though with the other load I got. So we pretty much have to, if we do that, we have to go all the way up to Jonestown, PA. Then I have to make my way back down somehow by Friday and do a reset.
Bailey said they should have something. Clara Bailey said, why did my 34 reset in Washington?
Yeah, I'm about to do it, but I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is this ain't going to pay right. I guess I'll take the damn thing, man. I have to be there by 10 a.m. tomorrow. I mean, I have to go right back up to where we were, almost. Let me see if I can make it back up there. And we gotta eat. Got bit by something walking in there. Damn it. How much time we got left? We can make it back up there. Yeah, I think we can make the time too. Do I want to carry 42,000? Hell no. But it pays good, so. Let me see if I can find something else before I accept it. Damn it. That would be the 30th, and we would be looking for up north somewhere, like Virginia.
Clara Bailey said, like you tell me, take a picture of it.
I'm going to. 100% sure. How many hours did I use up already? I gotta look at that too, because I don't think I can run till we got 46 hours. Yeah, I can't run all weekend. Damn it. I like that load though, it pays really good. So what if I went, that would be out of the way, but that's Ohio. Yeah, that'd be out of the way. Just looking through these real quick. Shoot. Yeah, I don't want to deadhead back to the load I gotta do. And I gotta do it. I gotta pick it up by Friday, so I mean, yeah, I can find something. That's the best one right now that I see. Here's one. To the 1st. Dude, let me save that one. Imagine going up there the 30th and coming back. Nope, can't do that because I gotta do a reset. Shit! There's 2 of them there. I don't want to worry about the hours, but I got to. Because it'll take 4 or 5 hours to get back up there. Leaves us with 40. It'll take 15 hours to get up there, 15 hours to get back. That leaves us 15 hours to make it back up to Connecticut. I can't do that. I don't think. I think we'd be a little shy because of traffic and other stuff. I could take it and do a reset. Mess everything up now.
So here's the thing. I got to pick a load up Friday, right? And I got to do that out of Tennessee. Tennessee, all we got to do, it's not due till Monday. All we got to do is run Friday and Saturday and make it Saturday. We got to make it to the place Saturday. That way I can do a reset Sunday. So we get our hours back. So if we ran 10, 20, yeah, see, we just need a reset. So if we ran that tomorrow and we a reset on the 1st or the 30th to the 1st and then came back down with a load. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good load though. I just don't know if it's going to work.
Clara Bailey said sure you can.
There's one right now I could have done if I was in South Carolina. It's good. But we are not. Everything else is far away. So I did Sunday. Usually you're not picking loads up Sundays. And these are paper rolls. This is gonna be heavy shit. It'll be heavy. And it does pay good. I don't care that it's still good. It's gonna use a lot of fuel. So my guess is just paying about $4.20 a mile. $4.20 a mile. Last time they tried to stiff me on this shit. Coming out of Florida at $4.20 miles is unheard of. So.
Jorge GTZ 509 said loaded.
Yeah, this guy beside me asked me if
Gene
I was.
said, welcome to Jorge GTZ 509.
See, the rest of these loads are garbage. Dude. I can't take anything for $1.50. $2 is. I don't even want that. We got a lot of loads from Savannah. They're all short, sweet loads. They don't pay much. They're paying about $5.50. They just don't pay enough to mess with. That's why I don't like
Clara
doing them.
Bailey said write me like 25 hours.
And they're all Wally World loads. Like somebody might go back and forth with them, but shit. I might do it. Sucks.
Clara Bailey said I remember.
Let's see, we're on the 29th, so there is one out of West Palm Beach. That's tomorrow. I know where that's at. I've done it. Check. No, I didn't do that one.
Clara Bailey said no.
But we ain't doing that. No, it's garbage. They're only paying $1.60 or something like that for those loads out of Florida. Those are bad. To me, I'll just drive empty. So it's like there's one load. Savannah to Tennessee. I picked up there one time. That's tile. That's that tile and stuff. They took forever to load me. That was tile. These guys are getting unloaded, man. Palm Coast, Florida, Maryland, something. I gotta get my hazmat, man. These don't pay for, but they're consistently close. And they are multiple stops, usually one or two. But if they're same day, like you pick up today, you deliver, you're done tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, you're done. And then, in my opinion, those are decent loads you can do in a day that pay good, because they're going to be a day load. And then you make your way back to that area and grab another one. They always seem to have them every week.
Clara Bailey said get it before someone else.
Yeah. Oh. Claire, I gotta make sure I'm out of here first. If they hold me for 4 hours, I won't make it up there, so I kind of have to wait. I know it sucks when you're looking at a good paying load, you want to grab it right now, but I'm still gambling if I don't get out of here in time. They gotta unload me in 2 hours, or I can't make it. 3 hours. 2 hours. Yeah. So we got 2 hours.
Are you guys hot up there? Yeah? Too bad. Go get your own AC. Baby. Alright, TikTok. We're gonna get off here for a minute. How about that? Look at that, Steve.
Clara Bailey said
Watch
that's
this.
not a bad run.
Command. How? Did we not do it? Oh, let's try it again. Watch this.
Flip Flop Trucker said, how?
No way. Watch this. Cat fight.
Clara Bailey said yes, okay, we see. Flip Flop Trucker said, cat fight.
One more. Let's play some music. Play.
Flip Flop Trucker said, play.
That's what we're doing. We're playing. It's a better view, ain't it? Get to see the mirrors on the side right here. Instead of just that. But anyhow, peace. I gotta have this AC. It's too hot, man.
Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Why would you say that, Gene? Why? Well, I got lucky when I got here. They said that they will unload me. And hopefully they do. But I missed out on some really good loads for Monday. And now there's only one load.
Clara Bailey said yes, AC.
I might do it.
Fundamental Huge Integer said and Mac, how can you feed 6 kids with this job?
No, cancel everything up. That was the town. Get back on track. It wasn't too bad.
Fundamental Huge Integer said quadruple tap the screen to knock put the trucker.
Right. I'm about to put this thing up. Boy, it's hot. My little shade. unlocking a little bit of this thing and get this AC going in here, man. Whew. You gonna knock out what? You gonna knock out? You gonna not put this trucker?
Just 3 pallets.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Have some of my salt macadamia nuts, boy. Let's try one out. That's pretty good. That's a rich man nut right there, man. High dollar peanuts. Macadamia. Sea salt. I splurged. They are good though. You want one, Tigger? There you go. Take a big bite. Oh, my big buck teeth knocked it right out. One at a time. Nope. Nope.
Clara Bailey said thank you.
Pretty good. What's this? Try again. Come on, man. Right? Where's it at? Right there. Wait, right there.
Clara Bailey said rich man.
Not monetary assets. Ow! I'm gonna get it one of these times, damn it. Hey! Hey! We got it! It worked.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Almost. 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 Oh, I'm gonna bust the window open. Oh man. I'm throwing, see, you got the camera's backwards, you gotta throw it this way. Wait. This way, yeah. Oh, it's over here. I keep
Clara
throwing it
Bailey
that way.
said LOL.
Oh man, I'm off. Keep sitting right here. It's gotta go over here. So you gotta. Oh, almost. Almost. We got it once. We got it once. Now we had to reward ourselves with some macadamia nuts. Since we missed so many times. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. That one's no good. Touched the carpet. Let's try this one. Nope, my big ass nose got in the way that time. Honker. There we go. There we go. One time. Yeah, man, I can hit that side piece. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit right there every time. Every time. Oh yeah! Oh, oh! Like a football game, baby. Went right in there. Well, this sucker is roasting over here, dude. Gotta cover up. Gotta cover up. This is so damn hot. Alright, camera. Gotta turn the camera on.
Clara Bailey said you are so cute.
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna get into a fight. Somebody needs to take care of Clara. She's getting out of hand. Nah. This is my persona. My persona's not, though. Better watch out. Alright. Alright, there we go. Whew. That damn heat, man. It is whooping butt. hate idling. Now the truck's reading 125
Clara
degrees.
Bailey said got it trophy yellow smiling.
Yeah, right. Got it. Okay. Yeah. This guy says, I thought you looked at the trailer but back up, or does it really matter? I've heard of the driver releasing the airbag too. Huh. Yep. I guess it doesn't matter what you do, as long as you do it. Hey, Durka Durka.
Clara Bailey said that's okay, thumbs up sign, you like it.
No, I don't care. Don't know who you are. You could be NC John for all I know, or John Connor. You could be the Terminator. Or you could be probably a Ricky. That's my guess. You're Ricky. Or Phil Collins. You're one of those folks. Players.
Clara Bailey said, is your AC working?
Yeah, it's just so hot that got idled up. You can't sit on the asphalt in 100-degree weather. The truck hood's 125.
Jorge GTZ 509 said T100. Jorge GTZ 509 said bottom player. Clara Bailey said LOL. Clara Bailey said I'm peppermint. Jorge GTZ 509 said pouting face. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Mac. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Chris Dopey 17. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Jorge. Clara Bailey said, or you can call me witch. Jorge GTZ 509 said. Chris Dopey 17 said, Jorge, I have a question for you. Jorge GTZ 509 said, what's good? Jorge GTZ 509 said, let me know. Fundamental Huge Integer said, what are you eating? Fundamental Huge Integer said, Jorge, do you have feet? Clara Bailey said I can't tell you some of the handles on my other ones.
Venezuelan, there's a lot of earthquakes apparently.
Jorge GTZ 509 said crystal ball.
Damn, dude, there's rocks right there. Goodness. Just jumping in the water.
Fundamental Fugitor said unfortunately Claire has butted away. Clara Bailey said where you go I candy.
Dude, what? We're working. In the truck. Working.
Jorge GTZ 509 said sleepy face.
Prison is perfect for liberals. Everyone is equal. Food is free. Housing is free. No guns. Universal health care. Same-sex relationships. Bam! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! I like you a lot. Sounds like a good plan. So we all have a spot for people. Maybe we should just make different countries for different people that believe in different things, right? So everybody that's for all this stuff, they go here. Everybody for all that, there you go. They go all over here, and they go over there. Yeah, right? I want a slice of pizza and a Coke. Yeah, that sounds good. Might not unload us at all and just say whatever, man. What the hell? That's baloney. Total baloney.
Clara Bailey said LOL that's funny.
Good. Yeah. Man, this thing is sucking water up crazy like. Some of these videos I watch, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Clara Bailey said everyone be the same.
Yep. Baloney. Those are fake.
Claire Bailey said it's 107 where I'm at.
Yeah, it's hot here. It's definitely really hot.
Claire Bailey said Arizona getting closer to New Mexico.
Yeah, Florida getting hot too.
Claire Bailey said immediately trying to run away from heat and it follows me it seems.
Oh shit. Gravity jet my ass. Where's the gravity jet? I'll buy one. I don't need a jet ski. Just a gravity jet. They're fake. That's why they're fake. Oh no, it's shift change. You're all going home. Damn, man, I got screwed, dude. They're all going home, man. We got effed. Thought we were getting unloaded. See, that's why I didn't get that load yet.
Claire Bailey
might
said
not make
rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff.
I might not make it. It's literally 4 pallets, 2 pallets and a half. They're gonna take them in a minute.
Claire Bailey said LOL do they fly?
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Claire Bailey said that's what I thought. Go tell them you got to go.
I guess I'll need to do a Red Bull commercial for everybody. See if I can get paid for it. Hey man, just wake out of bed out all
Claire
groggy
Bailey
and
said
tired.
I heard of them be a trip flying around. Claire Bailey said I'm a witch truck driver, LOL.
What the hell?
Claire Bailey said do your Red Bull.
Red Bull commercial. Hey man, y'all couldn't take them 2 pallets off before you went and smoked cigarettes till the break. Oh hell, they had a fire. Look, they got a fire alarm. That's what that shit is. Back on there. Y'all got a fire alarm? Didn't tell me about it, man. Made me sit out here like this. Come on now. The truck be on fire. I feel it. I feel the heat. I gotta go talk now. I'm gonna pull out too. Get the hell out of here. Y'all hear it? Listen. It's a fire alarm. They let me stay in the docks
Claire
like
Bailey
that?
said, cat fight.
Them some bitches only worry about themselves, man. Can you believe that? My truck could be burning down right now, and they worried about themselves on the other side of that gate. What about your poor truck drivers out here? Come on, dog. What kind of shit is that? They're like, I don't care.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Some bitches don't care about me, man. I can't believe that. They're like, oh, I thought they were going to break, and then I noticed that all of them come out. You're like, what the hell? I guess if there is a fire, at least I get to go cook up some of my food, right? Right. Get them to do their job and unload my truck once they're done with their fire. This thing is harder to rock. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to pull that out.
Clara Bailey said, did they drop the loading dock?
Is it something? No, I'm in the docks. Just sitting here. Okay, now they're going back in. Oh, there's a fire!
Clara
We'd
Bailey
all be
said
burnt
yeah.
up in here. The fire truck here. Hot damn. It's over. Julio caught the place on fire. He is smoking in there. Yo, where's my homeboys at, man? Man. Where's that? I mean, damn, them boys gotta be hot, dude. Walking
Clara
around without a
Bailey
shirt
said,
on,
I can't
too.
play with your toys.
Oh, these guys are going down, man.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
What's up, Boone? Oh, shit. This is good. Got too cold though. Yeah. Right. Yeah, right. Huh. What is that, one in Dixie? Yep. What the hell?
Clara Bailey said, let me see eyes. Clara Bailey said addicted.
Yeah. Okay. This is fun. I mean, don't even matter if you got one pallet; it still take forever sometimes.
Clara Bailey said, "What the fire truck doing?"
They turned around. They're right beside us to the left.
Clara Bailey said, "LOL" on one pallet.
Why do people feed themselves this way? It's just gross. Then run. Just enjoy your food. That's really expensive food. They just gouge themselves. That's like, it's not just wrong. It's wrong. You don't eat like that, man. Like, you don't eat crab legs and shrimp and anyhow. I mean, people do. But
Clara Bailey said, "But music on sounds good." Clara Bailey said bad.
I know it does. And it's a brand new tire.
Clara Bailey said I've been so hot I just been eating salad I don't how good that is for me either I can't eat junk either.
They might call me one day, then I can get out of here.
Clara Bailey said get hungry and can't eat too hot.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said ice cream tonight when I stop.
this truck back on now. Alright, there goes the fire truck. Most of these guys were all reefers.
Clara Bailey said you can't make yourself that hot.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I like it. That was funny. Oh, that was great. Some of the stuff people eat is gross.
Clara Bailey said what?
Just watching a little scroll on it.
Clara Bailey said yes.
You can't eat stuff like some people eat stuff. You can't eat stuff like that. You can't eat a block of cheese. Like that's gonna f you up. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do it. A block of cheese will have you rocked. You'll be doing a little bit. Well, that's cool. Block of cheese, man. Sucks these guys are taking this long. So it won't take them but 5 minutes on Loki
Clara Bailey
Max.
said LOL.
But at least I'm getting it today, I guess.
Clara Bailey said some people say eat butter yuck.
No, that's nasty too.
Clara Bailey said I couldn't.
they hadn't even touched the truck, so it might be a little while. I know they got the guy at the very, very end. There's a couple more sitting here. So. That's why I haven't accepted that load.
Clara Bailey said, I know how it is, hurry up and wait more life.
Mm-hmm. Dude. Ingrown toenail. That's gonna be painful. So your foot's growing over your toe. Sick. Ouch. Ouch. Well, who knows how long we're going to be here.
Clara Bailey said, that's the only thing I hate about truck driving is loading and unloading. Driving I like.
Yeah. Yeah, this way around is ridiculous.
Clara Bailey said LOL, that's the job, funny.
Yeah, it can suck.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said they're taking that long to get you unloaded, Flip?
Yeah. There's a truck beside me now. He came in after me. The one beside me on this right side came in after me. I don't know what they're doing. It sucks because I'm idle in my truck in the heat, the sunshine. That's what sucks.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Mac.
But we'll see. Maybe they get it done here in a second.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, how's your feet? Mac Jenkins 7721 said hi, Chris, waving hand sign. Snake R1W said, do the warehouses work all weekend? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Snake R1W. Chris Dopey 17 said, how's your feet and toes, Mac? Chris Dopey 17 said, hi, Snake. Clara Bailey said, yes, but you can't get it that hot. Clara Bailey said, how you get your feet sunburned?
Go outside with no shoes on.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, funny, okay, right.
They better start hurrying up. They're running out of room. Most of these trucks are not, even though they're reefers, they're not reefers. They're not using them for a reefer. About to fall asleep over here. Oh, you didn't come do me first, dude? I literally got 2 pallets.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Is
I
that a
ain't going
yes,
nowhere.
Mac?"
There's 2 pallets on it, man. Just get them off. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, there's only 2 pallets on there, man.
Clara Bailey said, "Yes, I do dry goods too in my pfeffer."
They're gonna put me to sleep sitting here this long. Well, let's see how long we've been here. I mean, it's nice to get it unloaded early, but they hadn't even touched me for an hour and a half. So that's how long we've been sitting here.
Clara Bailey said, "I think we all are." Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "About what, Chris? I don't understand that."
I like this commercial. Or I like this video. It's about kids' eating habits. Okay? You get a kid, you say, kids nowadays, 2020, 2026, a lot, and it's the parents. You know, family's guilty of this. People I know. They
Chris
say,
Dopey 17 said, "Mac."
they say, here's your dinner. Your dinner is whatever you can afford or whatever your family puts on the plate for you, okay? It is what it is. And they don't want it. They won't eat it. They'll shun their head against it. They're not going to eat it. And this is how I would deal with this if it was my child.
7721 said, "Chris."
So if it was my child, they'd have an option to eat it. And if they didn't eat it, I would wrap it up for them and we'd put it in the fridge. And I've been through this personally, so I know what they're going to go through. They're not eating anything else. And if I find out their mom gave them something, then I'll just quit helping at all. And I won't pay for anything else outside of the norm. I'm not going to go buy them chicken nuggets. Is what I'm saying. So they're going to eat that food.
Chris Dopey 17
We're not going to give them
said, "Did you
TV or
understand that
computer or phone to watch. We're not going to antagonize them. We're not going to entice them either to eat something. So they're going to eat what was put in front of them. And this is how you deal with that. They don't eat until they eat that food. When they're hungry enough, they'll eat that food. And you can give them salt, pepper, seasoning if they want, whatever, but they're going to eat that food. And they can't have this. They keep doing that. Everybody gets their way nowadays.
Mac
Like,
Jenkins
I don't want that.
7721 said, "No, I don't, Chris."
I wish I knew they were going to unload my ass. They got me locked in, but I don't know if they're going to load me or what. So we should do this load from Palatka tomorrow to the 30th, and Jonestown's 3150. Then I have to drive from Jonestown back down to Knoxville somehow, or some way. I don't know, man. That's the problem with that other load. Shit. I'll also pick up this other load tomorrow in Savannah, but that doesn't mean shit, man. What you doing, dog? He literally had to go get a block to put on my. Just unload the truck, dude. It is lightweight shit. Come on, man. I gotta put a block down there. He's already in my truck, man. He'll be done by the time that block goes in there, man. Alright, so we got two options. One.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I was raised that way to eat what is made.
Yeah, you can't be wasteful. It's hot as shit, dude. It's hot as shit. I don't know. I don't like paper rolls, man. I hate those loads. But
Clara Bailey said, really?
yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, me too, or you didn't eat it all.
Yeah, no. It's how it goes. We did. There's times I didn't have a choice. We ate. You ate. You sat at the table till you ate it.
Chris Dopey 17 said, can you ask me one, Mac?
Alright, they should be about done. Let me get this shit locked up here. They gotta do my paperwork too, but damn, man. It's crazy I can't get the truck any colder. I mean, it's comfortable. It's not cold. Not chilly. Alright, so they got this load to 30th at 8 a.m. This load to 30th at 12. How about the first?
Clara Bailey said it's just 3 rolls.
Oh no, it's 40.
Mac Jenkins
4,000 pounds.
7721 said, did you work today, man?
Let's see here. We got. I guess I just. The only reason I'm not picking this load yet is because I gotta have something else. I cannot drive deadhead down to that next load. I might as well not even run. I can't do that.
Clara Bailey said, yes, had to eat that or nothing.
Shit. I don't know, man. But I know one thing. Put my drink right there. My ice cold frozen drink. Just about frozen. I'll put it right there in the windowsill. Keep me nice and cool.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, same here too, Clara. Jean Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Between
Double
this
tap the screen to
load
slap
and
trucker
the other
in your face.
load, I'm tired of hearing you talk, Jim. Between this load and the other load, it'd be nice to get one more. Today's Saturday, so
bad. You have now been banned
Alright,
for
so-
unacceptable behavior. Clara Bailey said it's up to you.
Yeah, I know. Always. That's the good thing about it. I just know in Jonestown I have no load. And when I look up here to say, oh, well, do we have any loads up in Pennsylvania? No, I have to look somewhere else. They know. There's a $1,400 load that goes to Kentucky, but it picks up on the 30th at $1,600 and delivers on the 1st. That would get me part of the way there, so that wouldn't be bad. And then I could do a reset, maybe. Maybe. I'll save that one. And then the other one is... No, I'm not doing that one.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
Alright. Then I could do a reset the 1st if I have to. Second, I don't know. I can make it down to Texas, Tennessee after that. It says 7 hours. That's not really out of the way to go there. Let me look at this on the 1st. On the 1st. Yeah, there's nothing around there on the 1st. To go up, there is.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac asked me a question.
So we'd have to deadhead from there to Knoxville, which is about 5 hours, 4 hours. It's not that bad. I think we could do all this and get that load up there, then do a reset. We just get to goof around on this one. Hold on. When does this one deliver? That delivers at 12. This one has to be picked up by 1800. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to book it. We're going to do that heavy ass load up.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I did. Chris, I am waiting on you to tell me. Chris Dopey 17 said I did. I saw a lot of bare feedback.
Alright, I'm going to make sure, okay, these two loads should work out that I can run all the way up there, all the way down over and back down to Knoxville. If I can run these 3 loads, we'll be in good shape. We'll be in good shape.
Clara Bailey said or before. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I believe that Chris. Was it here that you saw man? Claire Bailey said, okay.
Screenshots of both of those. We'll just make sure that I requested them. I just got to make sure that I see that they accepted that.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I can't believe how long it taking them to get you unload flip.
Yep. They do this a lot. Now I think I got my loads figured out.
Claire Bailey said yes.
I just got to get this done right, like first. So I had to make sure they got it all there. I got to make sure they're doing it. I got to call if I don't see it. I got to make sure it's done. I don't want to hear no excuse, no bullshit, no nothing. Do it. That's all. Wipe my hands clean of it. You know what I mean? Trying to make sure I drink a whole bunch more water. Woo, baby. Yeah. So we got that knocked out. Got another water knocked out. I think we got another one down here. Yep, so we put one cold, ice cold water in the fridge. And this bag of lettuce is bad already. Like, I see bad lettuce in it already. I can't believe that shit. Anyhow, this is beautiful. You pay money for that lettuce and they cut it up. It's bad. Just cut your own lettuce. Get your own lettuce, cut your own lettuce. The hell with that shit. Now, we've been idle in this truck for like an hour. It's pissed me off a little bit. Just a little bit. So now I just got 2 more trucks. Yeah, I'm not effing around with loads, man. I'm not taking shit. I haven't taken a load under $4 in a couple weeks. And I was used to getting that anyway. And I don't care if fuel's $6 a gallon for me, and I don't care if fuel's $4 a gallon for me. I don't care either way right now. My truck gets good fuel economy at the moment, so it don't matter if I pay $6 a gallon or $4 a gallon. I got to make over $4 a mile to the truck. When somebody tries to take that from me, I can't be in trucking, guys. I know what's going on. I'm not a fucking moron. I'm not a moron. They're getting paid really well. These companies get paid good money, man. The ones that are over here got Publix, got their own truck. They pay benefits. If you're paying benefits and health care and all that, paid vacation and an hourly rate of like $25 or $30 an hour, you go home every night. You can't bitch. But I don't get nothing. I get nothing. Nothing at all. $4 isn't even enough. I'm telling you, it's not. $5, $6, we're getting close. I've got to buy my own benefits, buy my own health care, pay for my own time off and my own vacation. It's a lot of money. Every time I'm off, it costs me not just $1,200 for the truck maintenance and stuff like that. Even if I own it, okay? Even if I own the truck, I'm still going to have to pay for the medical part of that week, the time off for that week, and the insurance for that week, and everything else for that week. It's still going to be expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. So people that do this job, that allow people to run over you because you're not paying attention or you think you know something you don't know, do it for a few years. You start to figure it out. You know you're getting worked over. And these people have benefits. You're paying for their benefits and their time off and their vacation days and health care, and they're going home every night. So I also have to stay on top of what people are doing. Like, I have to send a message in and say, hey, look, I requested some loads. I don't know if you got them yet, but they're coming over. I need you to accept them now because I'm either going to go do them now or I'm not doing them at all. I really don't care. I mean, that's just what it boils down to that. I really don't care. Okay, so pay me the money or don't. So anyhow, I've got the one load. It's the other one that I don't have, but I bet you that I won't even get it. And if I don't get it, I'm not going to do that one. But we'll see, because I think it's messed up. I think it's wrong. This guy's too much. Oh yeah, baby. Pump that iron, son. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Pump that iron. Get that workout in, son.
Said, yes, I'm the same way. I have to pay for
I tried
everything. Yes.
I tried to fight against my oath.
Right. Get your youth back. Go back to your little Coco Reno.
Yeah.
I got weights in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be nice to get that shit done.
Clara Bailey said,
I still got to make sure they give me that load, though. Yeah, he's out here pumping that iron. Let me go see. I know they're done. They got to move up blocks. I know they put in there. Hold on. Give me a second.
Boss Bill said, Kara, there's a recall on leches and other foods at Walmart affecting many states. Look it up before you buy another thing.
Now, because I've had so many issues with you guys acting like the load disappeared as soon as I requested,
7721
or something happened to it, or it's on somebody else, or this or that. So.
Big Boss Bill said, Mac, okay, thumbs up sign. Clara Bailey said, okay, thank you, I got some this morning, a bowl already made with me.
Alright. I'm done, I just
Matt
gotta...
Jenkins 7721 said, that's good to hear, man.
Got to find out. I'm gonna have to go in there and find out what's going on. Yeah, I got the one load that's in Pennsylvania, but I didn't get the other. Why would I go from Miami, Florida, all the way to Allentown, PA to do a load that doesn't pay? So, I'm gonna make sure this other one pays. Okay. Let me go see what it pays. Let me go see if it's right, that kind of thing. And then if it's not, I'll just take a screenshot of it and I'll make them pay me. Like this time, I'm gonna make them pay me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it pays. Alright, we got it. It pays a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it doesn't. It pays a lot.
Clara Bailey said, thank you, Bill Hell, hand pink waving face ready
Alright,
to shape up.
we're good to go. Let me go make sure we're good to go in here. And then we'll get the hell out of here. I probably have just enough, yeah, I got 6 hours. I got just enough time to get back to where we started. But I need to eat.
Clara Bailey said, okay.
Need to eat first. Then we'll go do this paper load. The paper load. And they do have BF. Like, I'm getting paid for some of this stuff. I told you guys, they owe me $600. I'm like a damn elephant. I don't forget. And they are going to pay me. Like, they're going to pay somebody some way. It's happening. Like, I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to talk shit. And that's how I come up with those scumbag trucker videos. When people do you wrong over and over and over, you got to take care of yourself somehow. Or you have to make it legitimately okay for yourself to go forward, like to move forward, to keep working. What I would do when I was younger is I would take it out of their ass. That's what I'd do.
Bailey said, good, take that screenshot.
So, oh no, I got screenshots. I got more than screenshots. I got video. But let me pull forward and shut these doors, man. Because I know they're done. I just walked back there and looked. I want to make sure I got everything ready so we can just leave.
Boss Bill said face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape. Clara Bailey said I will throw it away Bill, I haven't eaten it.
Hey man, we need a break from the sun beating the side of my truck up. See, I take my shirt off and just sit here in the sun, but I'm starting to get out of shape. But I don't care. I don't give a damn. Now my man is in his cab of his truck, shaving his head. He said he's 61. I hear you, dog. Let's get this load started. We'll be ready to roll when we Alright, so we're gonna make it all the way over to Kentucky.
Clara Bailey said yes, I just got it, I will throw it away, got it in Flagstaff. Big Boss Bill said
Alright, we should be done.
Here. Clara Bailey said LOL, there's days I don't care to. Clara Bailey said let's go. Mac Jenkins 7721 said no son, it's cool then, right Bill? Big Boss Bill said they had a few warehouses that wasn't cold enough, so it affected a lot of different types of foods also. Plus trailers weren't cold enough either, someone dropped ball. Phil Collins 420 said tiny hats. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello waving hand sign Phil. Phil Collins 420 said hello Mac. I'm glad you are still alive. Mac Jenkins 7721 said not too bad Bill except the humidity. Clara Bailey said okay yes this heat has been watching my reefer it's been 110 to 107 where I'm at. Big Boss Bill said to hot fire. Clara Bailey said hello Phil hand pink waving face red heart shape. Mac Jenkins 7721 said thanks you Phil. Christopi 17 said Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yet I can agree with you on that Bill. Clara Bailey said it is hot everywhere I'm trying to get out of it but it follows me. Christopi 17 said I like seeing the bare feet. Christopi 17 said Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's hot Clara. Christopi 17 said what about what I said Mac? Big Boss Bill said Chris, be careful on your choices for words I'm watching. Christopi 17 said okay Bill. Christopher Canty at 1 cannoli said eyes. Clara Bailey said it's really windy to bunch of hot air. Big Boss Bill said anyone heard what happened in Philippines earlier this morning? Clara Bailey said was it an earthquake? Clara Bailey said I don't remember. Big Boss Bill said Mac now think about that. Clara Bailey said not sure. Mac Jenkins 7721 said okay Bill. Big Boss Bill said one in hospital. Mac Jenkins 7721 said wow I pray for them. Clara Bailey said oh no Bill I didn't hear that wow people are so crazy anymore. Boss Bill said kids have no father now. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's so sad. Big Boss Bill said for 2 weeks now this has been happening in the provinces in Litaly. Clara Bailey said that's too sad to hear crying face.
Oh, it feels good in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels wonderful in here.
Clara
really
Bailey
good.
said I never listen to news anymore, I'm always on here or CB or music.
Yeah. I hear that. How you doing, Bill? I gotta deal with this. Either I gotta pay this lumper fee or try to get them to. Sometimes it takes too long. I end up just doing it. Pay for them to unload 2 pallets. $53.11 to unload 2 pallets. Somebody's getting rich.
Clara Bailey said driving down road that's really
Somebody's getting rich, damn it. I'm not gonna rush too, so see if I can do this too.
Clara Bailey said good it pulled off.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's cooling off in here.
Big Boss Bill said I'm a moderator on lots of channels in Philippines.
They stole you. They stole you from me, Bill. They found out Bill was the man, the goats. You learn a lot doing that stuff, man. Yeah, you learn a lot.
Clara Bailey said yeah. Big Boss Bill said I hope you checked that stock out yesterday.
Oh, excuse me.
Clara Bailey said good. Bailey said you ham radio bill.
Buffalo Soldier. Buffalo Soldier.
Big Boss Bill said Clara lots of people living there from USA.
Buffalo Soldier. Alright.
Clara Bailey said the wind really sucks. I'm just got in New Mexico. Clara Bailey said from Arizona.
Yeah, it's because I turned the air conditioner on vent, recycle. Recycle the air, cooled it off. Y'all not to go park in that shade.
Clara Bailey said right. Clara Bailey said yes, you let it get too hot.
This takes too long, folks. I don't want to sit here for another fucking hour, man. You guys are stupid about this shit. And somebody should tell me about it before the time comes.
Clara Bailey said I thought they was done. Stovey17 said Mac you here. Clara Bailey said I was trying to figure out what the noise was on phone. I thought it was my truck.
Truck beside me.
Big Boss Bill said Clara sounds like you need a break from driving. Clara Bailey said I got sleep last night. I just started. I don't remember around 1 this afternoon. Bailey said I'm trying to get to Oklahoma City tonight. Big Boss Bill said Clara, I'll look the weather up there. Clara Bailey said I didn't go home, I just took a load again. Clara Bailey said okay Bill, thank you, I'm on my regular run to Kentucky. Clara Bailey said I'm on 40 Bill. Boss Bill said, but that doesn't mean a thing. Weather can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it can. We went through a rainstorm today, and then it just became real sunny afterwards.
Clara Bailey said, I'm going to get coffee there. Ron's later 69420 said, going out tonight. Ron's later 69420 said, I will be back for more. Ron's later 69420 said, keep on trucking.
All right, man. Yeah, we're getting ready to keep on trucking.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I know Texas and Oklahoma is where it happens. Big Boss Bill said, so much cooler driving at night. Clara Bailey said, yes, I tried driving at night. You know me, Bill. I wanted to get out of California this morning. Clara Bailey said, I'm good, thumbs up sign. Boss Bill said, Clara, I see no angel face over your head. Clara Bailey said, I wake up when it gets dark just between 3 and 6 and always hits I gets coffee, I'm fine, I'm awake. Clara Bailey said, when I get coffee I stop a little bit taking a break. Clara Bailey said, I'm a witch, I like nighttime.
ridiculous.
Clara Bailey said, so what one did you take? Mac Jenkins 7721 said everyone takes care now. Clara Bailey said good night, Mac. Big Boss Bill said get a go-kart, Mac. Clara Bailey said talking to you, Flip.
Back. Hopefully this guy moves because I can't get out. Let me see if I can get it to move. Make it clear.
Big Boss Bill said when are they on break? Clara Bailey said are you awake, what one we doing, Flip? Big Boss Bill said it better be a full trailer face with Lookout Triumph. Clara Bailey said okay. Bailey said no, he only has 3 pallets to get off and takes long. Big Boss Bill said they should be able to load a trailer in 20 to 30 minutes if they are any good. Clara Bailey said they can get them off in 15 minutes if they do it. He's unloading 3 pallets.
Oh, shut up, truck. That's the only thing I couldn't fix on this thing. Shut up. Ain't nothing gonna happen. This says you're gonna run into something. You're gonna run into a wall, big boy. Ooh. Let's fix the,
Big Boss Bill said, Clara, I don't see your chat.
Oh, we froze up, so let me fix that. Figured we would. Good, no good. You need to check the back. You need to check the back. It's empty. Oh, gotta go the other way.
Yeah.
There's another way out of here?
Huh?
There's another way out of here?
Yeah, they gotta get the gate past the end gate.
Alright. I ain't gotta come back here though, right?
Huh?
I don't gotta come back. Alright. Alright.
Big Boss Bill said, I hear you're chatting.
Let's see if I can do this. See if we can turn. Homeboy's got the back end. I couldn't turn out that way anyway.
Clara
He's gonna
Bailey
be in
said,
the way,
"Done."
backing up.
Big Boss Bill said,
Get this idiot kid out of here!
check this side, bro. You're good, but gotta check. You can open your doors up once you back in.
Claire Bailey said we are free, happy, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, this guy.
John Ryan said good evening everyone. Claire Bailey said don't forget to close your doors.
Alright, man. Come on, dude. I ain't gonna be able to make that.
You just sitting there ain't cool. About to blow my horn because I got out of his way, so he needs to hurry up. I ain't trying to sit here for another half hour.
Claire Bailey said hello Kroger and pink waving face red heart shape.
Hey, you're bullshitting, man. Yeah.
Kroger John Ryan said I'm late.
Can I get through? He's hanging out back there. Like, I mean, he knows I'm sitting here, but to make it clear, I don't want to go through.
Kroger John Ryan said hello Claire and pink waving face red heart shape.
He can't open his bolt seal. He can't open his seal.
Bolt seal, thanks, man.
Claire Bailey said I don't know.
Okay, you might need my paperwork or something.
Yeah, I don't like places like this, man. I mean, it's still worth running low, but they do foolish things that make it difficult. Everything's a long, long process with them. Food Line, some of these places do it. Food Line does it. Some, I guess Publix does it. So. Now, why couldn't they go out the other side? Let me see what this guy wants. I'll show you what I mean. It's the bottom of my foot. And this is just one of them. Watch. I had to fold it twice too. Nasty. That's why I don't bring that shit in the truck, man. And wipe it off. Or you just bring it in the truck, put it all over your damn truck. Straight black. Greasy shit. Well, it took an extra hour and a half longer than it should have. Hour and a half longer than it should have, huh? Alright, buddy. Going over that way, son.
Bailey said that's why we have baby wipes.
Oh yeah, that's why baby wipes. Baby wipes.
What? Well, I'm not going to this place, but we are going close. Better stop somewhere to eat, man, before everything gets closed up. Or I'll be eating chips again. Damn it.
Yeah, so this next load pays about $4.20 about a mile. Minus what I'm running up to get it, so but I already knew this one paid $4 something amount to. It's about $4.20 as well. The one coming back down it don't pay as good, but it's still low. It gets me out of there. Come on, man. Like there's nowhere to mark. I gotta slow down, wait for you. Come on. Like
I'm gonna hit the damn tree, dipshit.
they always play. Like you're sitting right beside me. If you're gonna go, go. Slowing down.
Clara Bailey said, did you take the Kentucky?
That's what you guys need to see, that mirror. Every time, that mirror. Yeah, I took that one. Alright guys, now you're just piling up beside me. Like you see my turn signals on, right? And when I have nowhere to go, I'm just gonna come right over on you. I ain't playing that dumb shit with I can't stand when people do that, man. Like, come on. My turn signal's on. Don't jump out from behind me and come over. Because I'm going to run out of road in a minute. So, they can't stand letting me do anything. They always want to control what I'm doing. I can't have that, man. You drive a car. Anyway, it's rude to cut somebody off like that. So that's an exit right there, only. I sit there with my turn signal on for a half hour trying to get out of it. Because people want to do this right here. And then stop right here. Damn Floridians. It's everywhere. Don't matter where they're from. They could be from Zimbabwe. They still gonna do it. There's gonna be a lot of traffic. Still. Until we get past, I don't know, Hollywood. You know what that is? Hollywood, Florida. It's pretty much Miami.
Bailey said LOL.
Between Miami and Fort Lauderdale. Like everybody and their mama wants to live here. Miami! Yes, I go to Miami. Let's go. Big Mike's is down here, though. That's a pretty good place to eat. A little mom and pop shop. It's nice. Yeah, this load that I'm doing next takes us to Jonestown, PA, which is, I don't know, it's up above Carlisle, PA, with 81. Then the other one I would have to run to Allentown almost, or quite about to Allentown, PA. And that one will take us back down to Cincinnati or Kentucky, same thing, same area. And then from Cincinnati, we'll deadhead down in the next load. And somewhere in between there and now, I have to figure out if I can even run that load without taking a reset. Or getting a reset in, since I'm not taking one now. And honestly, when I pick loads out, you can almost cram everything in. This one's picking up at 10 tomorrow morning, right? But it don't have to be to the place till noon 2 days later. Like not tomorrow, but the next day. So if I got up here and just got the load and sat around for 34, I wouldn't quite make it. But I could do it with the next one. And I would make it. Yeah, if my truck doesn't bring in like $7,000 a week, we can't be out on the road. That $4,000 or $5,000 when I first started was okay, I guess. It wasn't great, but it was all right. Now it's really double. It's more like 8 to 10, but it's almost impossible to get that, man. So everybody's trying to pay really low wages, and if everybody would stand up for it, they wouldn't pay low wage. They would stop. They would fix it. And I'm talking about trucking in general. You got too many hands out, and a lot of them.
Terminator said, "Flip future reference. Putting up sweet corn can make your significant other want to mess around later this evening." Face blue smiley.
Oh yeah, is that right?
Claire Bailey said, "Okay, I'm going to Riley, Kentucky. Knoxville is just down 75 from me."
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, from Cincinnati to Knoxville is not that bad of a drive. It is empty miles. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is empty miles up to pick this load up. It's not great to do that stuff, but I don't have a choice. Any load I want to get that pays, I'm going to have to do a little bit of empty run on the other side.
Low51 said, "Where is our next adventure taking us?"
Oh, I just explained it. Just explained it, Low 5.
figure right.
We're in Miami.
We're going back up like St. Augustine or, Jacksonville. We're picking a load up of paper, rolls of paper, heavy ass shit.
Clara Bailey said no LOL.
And then we're taking that to Jonestown, Pennsylvania. And then from Jonestown, we'll probably go to Allentown. From Allentown, we'll go to Cincinnati. From Cincinnati, we'll go to Knoxville. Knoxville, we'll go to Connecticut. Connecticut, we'll go to Atlanta. Most likely, that's how it's going to play out. It's not all locked in yet, but... And then from Atlanta, I don't know yet. But we got to do 2 loads between then and the next one I'm going to plan on doing. Damn, there goes that plane. Right down on the ground. Damn. Yeah, I think that's Fort Lauderdale Airport right there. Miami Airport would be
Clara
down.
Bailey said we try and figure out what we doing.
Yeah. Go figure. You said something about sweet corn? What? Your old lady's going, what?
Phil Collins 420 said lock in and digger.
What I need to lock in is some profits on some stocks. Oh, we need to lock in. But we'll be back down in Florida again. So we're gonna have to ride all the way up to PA and all the way back down and all the way back up. Which all the way around sucks.
Clara Bailey said LOL grinning face with smiling eyes funny we go around. Terminator said would anyone on the channel like a play-by-play face green smiling?
Yeah. We're gonna drive 380 miles up, and then another 900 miles up from there.
Phil Collins
Skedaddle
420
over
said I
about
think
600
I'm
miles to
going
the
buy a van.
right, and then down about 300 miles empty again. Skedaddle back down again, and then another 950 up. They're gonna yank tolls out of me, tax money out of my ass. They're gonna hit us. They're gonna hit us. What is this about? Wasabi. Alright, guys. Roads are opened up, son. So let's fix this real quick. Wasabi. You're gonna get fired. Yeah, that don't work, bro. I know you sped up, but that don't work. I'll just keep speeding up.
Clara Bailey said Phil buying a van LOL.
I gotta hurry up a little bit so I can get something to eat, and I gotta get out of this before I do it. It's too tight. Jump off and go down Miami or something. Too tight.
Phil Collins
Should open up a little bit better in about 5 miles. This is
Terminator said
this is where the
don't
rich
know
people's
any
boats
vans
are, man. You
and
gotta go make
Phil.
friends over there. Tell them, hey man, I'm gonna watch your boat for you. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna work on it, maintain it. I'm gonna wash it. What else you need done? I need a place to stay. You ain't gonna be out here on the boat. When you come on the boat, I go in and say, I'll start cleaning the house. You can go do a carpooling exemption for the toll road. Did you know that? I didn't.
Clara Bailey said funny I laughed so hard about that video.
Yeah. Don't come knocking, the truck's rocking. Yeah, that'll get you a divorce real fast. Girl gets on your feet, looks up, you wiki, and there's a black screen that says that. No? Yeah. There's trouble right there. I had a dream last night that you was texting. That you know it. You know it. You know it. That was a dream. Well, they come true. Right? Yeah, I had a dream I was a billionaire one time, landing my helicopter on my yacht. That's coming true too. Damn, dude, you might want to text less and drive more. Amazon. Got this shit rat on again.
Terminator said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
You gotta have it like an AI voice too. You get real going with it. You get on somebody's feed. Have that up there. See, we could do some funny stuff now. We could. I don't know if too many people will watch. I think it could be funny. Oh shit. There's a couple more spots up here that are going to be busy. I don't know why they're like that, but they're always like that. Slow traffic down, then we'll speed up. There's a hazard. There must be a coconut. Coconut fell on the road out here. Emergency services is out too. Look. Amazon? Is it Amazon? I bet you it is. Yes, sir. It is. How'd I know? Amazon done broke down. You know why I see a lot of Amazon trucks on the side of the road? It's not Amazon truck. It's a third party. Their trailer, though. And that's because they allow a lot of... They allow anyone that was willing to take their load and run their load, they'll let them do it. There's no stipulation on how old your truck's got to be or maintain, nothing. That's why. There's no, we don't care. Your truck breaks down, oh well.
Claire Bailey said no body will raised arms.
And I know you guys remember we were running them loads, I'd always put the truck in the shop. Not because I absolutely had to, but because I can't afford to be down under a load. I couldn't afford it. Now I don't really give a damn. Everybody's out there trying to not pay you. So as they say, you get what you pay for. Yeah, so you get what you pay for. Change squat. Go again, like I should start using my damn sleeper berth, man. We would have done a split sleeper berth, got all our hours back. We only used like 4.
Phil Collins 420 said sell the truck ninja.
I need to make money in the market first, man. I gotta become a stock trader, professional stock trader. Oh man, you buy options and make money off them options all the time. Yes, sir. I bought a option, like I said, NVTS. Hopefully it goes back up. It might not. I got an option on APLD at 50. I got an option on ARQQ, which might not go up, but I got it at 40. I'm going to put some puts on the way down.
Chris
Some of these
17
things.
said hi.
I think VLO, if it doesn't pop off and go up, it's going back down like 10. 12. So I might put
Claire
option
Bailey said
now.
yeah. Phil Collins 420 said I only sell options.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, Grandma. What are we doing? We're going to sleep up here.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Phil.
No, we ain't going nowhere through here. Dang. It's hard to pass it. It's hard to take a semi truck around cars like that, man. It ain't easy. I also don't want to go
Maimi said
50.
Phil gone, I don't have to be good anymore. Phil Collins 420 said I got toenail fungus.
Damn, boy. Better get that fixed.
Claire Bailey said he probably watching
Got
us.
another one. Make life easier. Drive slower.
Chris Dopey 17 said on what toe Phil. Phil Collins 420 said I think it's from all the digging.
Nah, it's probably because you took showers in the truck stops without
Chris Dopey
flip flops
17
on,
said
man.
Phil, what toe do you have fungus
You're
on?
crazy. Thinking, oh man, it'll be all right. No, it won't. You're gonna get foot fungus. Flat. Mercy. La la. Walking around with mercy. Oh man, the skin just getting ate up. What's going on? That's what happens, man. You better bring your own flip flops when you take a shower or a truck stop. Imagine how many people have been in that thing. That's ranch. Use their towel. It looks like it's gray, but it's really supposed to be blue. You know, it's washed like a million times. They don't wash it with soap or anything, or nothing like. They just wash it in water. It comes out smelling like you just got out of jail, county jail. Like, man, this thing stinks. Yeah, that's how it works, man.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi John Connor.
Yeah, Chris Dopey he'll fix your foot fungus, dude.
Chris Dopey 17 said Phil Collins 420 did you see my message?
No. I don't think anybody saw your message. Come on, Mac.
Phil Collins 420 said I've never showered at a truck stop.
Oh man, I believe that. He was probably a trucker for 10 years, never showered at a truck stop. You know, I usually went to Planet Fitness and did it, and it worked out, but gotta get back into it. Got back into that. Gotta get back into it. Alright. Now we're getting away from Miami. We should be out of Fort Lauderdale now. So once this the toll road, the extra bullshit they turned into a toll road, pretty much. They just like, oh, we'll make people pay for that part. Make everybody else real busy through here. Anyhow, once that goes away, the traffic goes away pretty much. It gets less and less until we get there.
Phil Collins 420 said I've never done auto trucking.
And there's one more spot up here. You'll see buildings and stuff over this hill. It gets busy sometimes. I've drove up and down this road so many times. If it was like Friday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday, it'd be busy as shit. Busier. You ain't got it, dude. Not when I gotta move out of your way. You're a dumb ass driver, dude. Dumb. You're merging. You ain't even got it. You're coming over towards my truck. You ain't even got it yet. I mean, damn. What if I sped up a mile an hour? You damn clip be T-bone driving down the road sideways, looking up at me like, oh, oops. He's still doing dumb stuff. In and out of traffic. In and out. Really, dude? Something he thinks he's racing down the highway. He's a NASCAR racing. There's no point in using your turn signal when you drive like that, guys. I'm dead serious. There's no point. There's no point. If you're cutting in and out of traffic like that, don't even worry about your turn signal. It's not making it more legit. It's like, I want chips.
Low 51 said Miami took 2 good lane candy canes and made them toll lane candy canes. That's the silliest thing Miami has ever done.
Yep. That's called a butthead. Whoever made that rule is a butthead. Somebody was like, man, I want to be able to drive my Ferrari outside of the lane of all these other people. Can you make me a special lane? Yeah, we got you. We're going to have to charge for it, though. Okay. Whatever I took there, man, it was only two pallets about knee high and like 20 boxes on another pallet or something.
17 said hi, John.
But they got a lumper fee, and I can't stand lumper fees, dude. But yeah, you charge $53 to pull off 2 pallets of product. Give me a pallet jack. I got you. I'll get them off.
Low 51 said sounds about right. So the Whelp had their own lane candy cane, because the toll lane candy canes down here are not cheap.
That's right.
Terminator said hand pink waving CD.
Once in a while, man, I'll act like I'm rich and I'll get in that lane. I'll be like, watch this. Dean. Yeah, man.
Christopi 17 said hi, Flip.
What's up, man?
Christopi 17 said John. Christopi 17 said hi.
Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Don't pop out in front of me, guys. Please. Now we'll have traffic the whole way back towards St. Augustine, Jacksonville. That's where we're headed. Then to Pennsylvania.
Claire Bailey said, I know I pay lumber 50 to 100. It all depends where I'm at.
Tennessee, then to Connecticut, then to Atlanta, then to, I don't know, not yet. Probably Virginia or Florida or South Carolina. Whatever pays the best. Wherever that dinero points me. I'm waiting for that guy to get on here and be like, oh man, I got some really good paying loads for you, dude. Yeah, I had somebody run for me that were dipshit, messing up, and I got you. Paying $8 a mile, guaranteed. 500 miles every day. What? God, I'll take them. Nah, I just go where I want to go, man. Wherever the loads take me, really. Like, I came down here because the load paid good. I went up to Atlanta because the load paid good. I'll go, and they'll probably be there again. Like, these loads are coming out of certain areas and they're paying good. Like, some of them are like Clorox plant. It's like $5 a mile plus going wherever. They're not that far. They're about $1,000, but it's about 200 miles. It's not much. And then there's ones coming out of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Atlanta that all come to Orlando, and those also pay about $450. There's some that come out of South Carolina that are like ATVs, whatever, I don't know what they call them, side-by-side ATV. No, but I might go get it, man, because there's a set of loads I want to run, and I need a hazmat for that, which is dumb. It's just got a little fuel in it. I'm driving fuel right now. That don't make no sense. But nah, because it's never paid me, man. That's why I've never got a hazmat. Everybody, they promise the world, if you just get a hazmat, man, you could go in to the shipping yard and the rail yard, and you can get this and that. They pay really. I never saw them. Never. These are high-end, good customers like Apple and Microsoft and blah blah blah, and they never came through. That's what I used to run. Those critical. They were high-end loads for about 3 years, and I don't know who they got running them now, but you just don't. You never know who's doing it because they don't want you to know. And I definitely wouldn't tell anybody here. I'd just say retail. That's what we'd always say. Retail. That's what we haul it. Retail. But I'll tell you what it is if I can. Like, we hauled raw material. I don't know what it was. I thought it was batteries.
I have phosphate and never use it.
I know. Most people have hazmat, never use it. But there's a specific set of loads that I'd like to take that bring me down into Florida and back out. I mean, they do both. And I want, because one of them is like, it's crates, and you're like, why would I have to have hazmat to take crates? But it's because that broker only runs hazmat. Walmart, if you get a job at Walmart, you have to have hazmat. You probably never use it, but they want you to have it. So
Clara Bailey said, oh well, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it to you this way: the hazmat loads that I see are $350 a mile, just get paid $425 for the ones I just did, and the one I'm picking up. Well, regional's better than over the. They're both the same. Over the road is regional. It's the same thing. They're just, your company's trying to keep you in an area. That's all. And regional means that, like, you would want to stay in your area. So you would go from and you could probably do that in Mississippi, Memphis, Tennessee, Knoxville maybe, or Nashville, Louisiana, over to Houston, and maybe Dallas, Texas. That would be your region. Maybe Kansas City or something like Arkansas. But that would be your region, that area. And they can do it. There's guys on YouTube that run that specifically. They do come out of it. They do come out of it sometimes. But they bring them right back in. So. And anyways, I saw some loads that I liked. Because I understand there's a route. And I understand this customer, this broker has loads that come into Florida and out of Florida that pay good. Both ways, in and out. And so if you're willing to do the stops, meaning you're willing to stop 1 or 2 times on each load, they're willing to pay. And so you got to get in with them. Like I can run a load or two for them, then talk to them. That's how I've gotten every load that I've ever gotten that was good, is I've talked to them. Like, hey, when do you put these loads out? Where are they going? Do you know anything about it? And you end up finding somebody that does. Like the guy that helped me up north, without his help, man, I still would have been in the same position I'm in now, even with the loads I had. They were okay. These are just as good. And things might get worse when fuel goes down, and I'm not okay with running bullshit anymore, man. I really am not. There's just too many people who are willing to run bullshit. They think they're making money when within a year they really lost money. Like, there's people working for $20K a year, I'm telling you, 20, 30 grand a year, and they think they're making money, but when they do their taxes and all their expenses as an owner operator like myself, then they're not. And company drivers, I mean, some of them, are making okay, but I'm just not okay with making a certain amount of money, man. Not anymore. I'm just not. Like, I can't go forward and then backwards by 50% and then 80%, and all of a sudden I'm like, damn, man, I was making $1,000 a week, now I'm making $200 and doing the same amount of work. I'm not all right with that. I go cut some trees out in the woods or something and live off the land, swim in the river, something like that. Get away from society, apparently. Just ain't cutting it. Yeah, you got to do company to start, no matter what you do. Usually. And that's how they lock you in for a year. It's everybody does it, man. I'm not putting you down for it, but it's such a scam. It is a scam, dude, to take somebody's time like that. It is what it is, but that's how they get it. Like, oh, like, you got to work for us for this amount of time. And it should, honestly, they should just make it illegal. And it should be like a class action lawsuit against it, because they tend to not treat those people right. And they get new people and cycle through them like that, nonstop. And you shouldn't have to give up a year of your life to make 40 grand or 50. You're working a lot of hours, man. You'll see when you get out here. You're working a lot. When you first start, you won't, but you'll drive, but they'll take it easy on you first. But it ain't what it seems. They can make it a lot better. The regulations that they have and the things that they've done, they can make it a lot better. And that's getting companies outside of that. They can take advantage of people. As far as like, hey, I have $10,000. I'm willing to train you, but you got to work for me for a year. And then, if not, you got to pay me the $10,000. That's some bullshit. That's how they do it. And, they might try to pay you. I don't know what they're going to do, pay you now, but they try to pay less than what the average is, so that you're really paying them back with your work. And then they'll just call it because you're new and unexperienced. But if you're driving truck, dude, I don't give a shit if you're new or not. You're not by hour, you're by mile. So it's up to you to do more or not. It's not up to them. So you should get paid as much as somebody that's been out for a year or two. Like I said, if everybody stood together, this stuff would be fixed. Yeah, it takes like 3 years just to get a job at Walmart, just so you know.
3 clean, good years driving, so.
And it seems like everybody wants to work for Walmart. It isn't the best thing. They pay okay.
Clara Bailey said using contracts.
It's all about $20 an hour, you know? Everything ends up being like 20 an hour. Maybe. I mean, I've done good. I don't do good every week, every month, every year, but I have done pretty good. Last year, the last 2 or 3 years, on my route, I did real well. There was weeks I didn't do good. There was weeks if I did that every week, then man, yeah, that'd be great. It'd be a lot. It would have been a lot. Like if you count taxes and somebody makes $1 million and they tax them at 40% or 50%, if you worked every day of the year, every week, you would have been at that point. Because you're making, it was a lot. So. But you should, all truck drivers should be making that, man. If you own your truck or you pay your truck payment or whatever, even if your company should make a lot more. The truck itself's making $15,000 to $25,000 a week. The truck. So they're giving you about anywhere between 5 and 10% of that, and they're taking the rest. My loads paid $10-12 a mile. I got $3 to $4.50. That's how bad it is.
Clara
That's how
Bailey
much they
said when
take.
I was with Walmart, they keeping me part-time. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Truck drivers at Walmart are full time. They're full time as you're part time as you're full time. Like they're gonna give you 60 hours. You're driving truck. You're gonna work 60 hours. It's different driving truck for Walmart, but you don't have to work 70. Why do you guys drive like idiots? That's why you're gonna hit somebody sooner or later, man. You're definitely gonna hit somebody driving like that. You kids, man. They don't realize that it ain't worth it if you do. Like, because you're gonna be at fault whether you're not or are. And somebody else is gonna have to pay for your mistake as well. So they're gonna sue you over it. That's what they're gonna do in Florida. And you're gonna pay a big price for getting in an accident and acting like a fool. But you're not going to be able to afford insurance. But anyway, you got to learn your own. You got to learn on your own. It's all fun, man. Until it ain't. Copycat. Meow. Trying to give you room, dog. You gotta stay in that lane. There you go. I got that little Tesla. Meow. I bet you this year we have some pretty good storms, hurricanes, hitting somewhere in the country. I bet you we do. It's going to be a hot-ass year, man. It's already hot. Then you got the Porsche SUV. It's funny. Oh, man. All right, boys. I guess I'm going to come over to the left. I'm going to have all that. I'm going to get a little farther out before we stop, but we need to stop soon. Get some food. West Palm Beach. That's what's up next. Boca Raton. But West Palm Beach is up next. And then you got that fancy ass place called Juniper. I think. Jupiter. I don't know how to spell it. Anyhow.
Claire Bailey said, I wish the sun go away.
That's some rich folk shit. Some rich folk shit. To me, man.
Rick Nelson 947 said Jupiter.
Jupiter. Yeah, that's the one. However Gene said it. Juniper skirt. Sugar. Man, oh man. I need to find a place to go.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, it's just about nightfall.
There's a place that I've ate up north called BJ's. They had some good food. I mean, I didn't mind it, but I don't know if it's the same place.
Claire Bailey said, LOL, I
They're
have
one
no
of
body
them. They're one of them up here,
raised
but if I stop there, that's gonna take a while to eat. I like to, but damn, man, it'll take too long. I can't sit down and eat. I should be able to, but I can't. Maybe we should go there. I don't know.
Claire Bailey said, hi Bill, it's getting here. Big Boss Bill said, well, you can't be in a rush all the time, because that's stressful.
Yeah, I know, Bill. I know. I don't like none of that shit. Might not be in a rush at all. We'll find out. They'll find out and figure out. Oh, hell. down, Bill. I just won't make it where I'm going.
Double underline trucker saying.
Won't make it where I'm going. It's from, a lot of times I'm worried about something because I sit somewhere for 4 hours and I didn't, I not eat, can't do nothing. You're just sitting. And that's one of the worst things about trucking is they act like it doesn't matter. If they made you pay $100 an hour bare minimum for every hour somebody sat at a shipper, an hour, they probably would not let that happen. And I'd say 100 might not stop them, but they make a lot of money. So I don't know if it'll stop them or not.
Clara Bailey said, I'm being very good, thumbs up sign.
Yeah, it's not fun being in a rush. And I'm not in a big one, but I am. It's my clock, man.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
My hours are stupid. It's stupid. Plain and simple. My hours are stupid. Like, we sat around a lot today. And we are driving some miles in. But everything's going to close soon, too. It's 8 o'clock. So. Everything's kind of close. So I need to figure it out. Maybe we'll just have to
Clara Bailey said,
make some
LOL.
more food.
Clara Bailey said, we are driving, yes you need to eat.
I did eat. It's not dinner. Smile back. Sucks. How they build everything in Florida, man. Everything's right on the water, right on the man-made creeks. Uncle Mickey's Bar and Grill. You know what? I got an idea. time, all these places close. So I'm sure there's some on the way, all along the way.
Claire Bailey said what?
Nope. I wouldn't say anything.
Big Boss Bill said I seen doctor 3 days ago. I had perfect blood pressure. Sugar level a little high 8.1 milligrams. A normal person is 5.6 milligrams.
That's good. You had perfect blood pressure. Need it? Bada bing.
Claire Bailey said
Places
that's
to
really
eat,
good.
man.
Bill thumbs up sign.
Spend the time doing it. What will you say? Yeah, BJ's restaurant, the sit-down restaurant, man, that'll take an hour. That will take an hour.
Holy Inspirations V5W said so you were pre-diabetic.
But probably have an hour. Probably got
Claire
an
Bailey
hour.
said yes.
I'd be looking at the menu for an hour. That's what I'd be doing. Like, I'll eat that, I'll eat that, I'll eat that. That's about how it is. I'll eat that right there. I eat it all. I eat it all. So we already passed that?
Claire Bailey said have to eat so if it takes a HR body will raised arms.
get something? You guys ever see Port St. Lucie? Or Port St. Lucia, sorry. You ever seen that area? It's like, it's like, it is insane, man. It is like a little stick house built, like it non-stop. Like every, just boom, boom, every block, boom, 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 boom. It's insane. It is insane. If you got money, you're on the right side of 95 or the beach side of 95. Like that's everywhere. Don't matter where you're at. That's everywhere. It's everywhere. You're on the beach side of 95. Port St. Lucia. But there is a ton of houses down there. A ton. And the golf courses and stuff are usually on the beach side, but yeah. Yeah.
Claire Bailey said, wow.
It's wild. It's wild what they did to Florida. How they're extending it out, extending it out, and extending it out. And it's also weird how they build the houses like they're all the same. They'll just build them and build them and build them and build them and build them, and then it'll be like a whole bunch of the same houses, same design, same sections and stuff. It's just crazy. And they want to keep building, keep building, and keep building. You're like, where are all these people going, man? Where are you getting them from? People ain't having kids like that no more. I mean, not like that. So if we're not careful, we're gonna have a whole bunch of houses nobody want to buy.
Said it's nice, no traffic.
Huh? Yeah, I guess no traffic. Zero traffic. When they built 95 and you look at it, 95 goes down Florida and then it goes in like in the S. It goes around shit. It goes around shit. That's what it does. It goes around stuff. And then they'll have it to where you'll have a road that is a toll road that goes straight through town. It would have never been there.
Slow, I can't eat fast.
But they got it there now. fix it when we get a new windshield.
Claire Bailey said, damn, $80 toll roads.
Yeah. Expensive little roads. As soon as you turn that air off, man, it gets really muggy and hot. I like to keep the window open, that's mainly why. Yeah, they hit your brakes for what reason, dude? Well, shit, I just eat something I ate last night. That'd be easy.
Claire Bailey said, in rough, what do they do with the money?
I might need to get new contacts for my left eye. My left eye might be changing a little bit or something. It's been a while since I had to get a prescription. Come on, everybody. I think you're holding everybody up. Somebody is. Left lanes, right lanes. Go ahead, man. There's my flashing light if you want to come over. I don't care about the cop. Y'all can care all you want. I don't care about it. Look her up, Buttercup. He's coming for you. Act a little weird. Throw some peroxide in your eyes. See what he has to say. Hey, sir. What are you doing, man? About boys you ever do that. Hey, God, so how you doing, man? Why you pulling me over? Why don't you tell me I was speeding? Oh, I was not speeding.
Big Boss Bill said money goes for election.
Where'd that come from? Yeah,
Claire Bailey said, no, I run away.
you gotta have a lot of money to become elected. governor. You know, I think I'm gonna run. I think Congress, Senate, whatever. Yep, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. So I need to start raising money now. I need some big donors. Since everybody's about it, you know, you can give me some big donors. Why you guys pull my ass? That's
Claire
just
Bailey
stupid.
said my truck don't
Where's
work
the
so
signs
fast.
at, man? Why would I go in here?
Lo-Fi1 said Governor Flip
I
Flop.
don't know why they do this. I shouldn't have to go in here. I ain't done nothing wrong, man. Slowing my ass down. Look at their irrigation system. So I think that's pretty cool. All that stuff's growing, and they got water flowing through there, and it feeds all those places. They just want to check my seatbelt. Now they want to scan my shit too. Which way are we going, sir? Oh, we're going in. Damn. All right, which way are we going now? In. What? That shit's crazy. They must be bored tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna run for governor. How do you like the AI system they got here, man? Sir, you need to pull up on the scale, and you need to stop too before you get on there, okay? 100%. Now you can go. Oh, it said stop on red. That thing's green. I'm still gonna stop on the scale. Exit on 95. Do you know this is AI driven, right? Computer driven. You'll see a car parked here, but there's nobody in there. Anyhow. I don't know why it pulled me in. That's frustrating.
Said LOL.
What if I blew right through it? I'm gonna tell you what would happen if I blew right through it. Nothing. I've watched them do it so many damn times, dude. Nothing would happen. Not today. Nothing. Aw, you punks.
Claire Bailey said at least you empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna run for governor first. It's gonna be free everything for everybody. Here you go. Yeah, everything's for free. We'll tax the rich. And they'll all leave. That's okay. We don't care. Truckers, will tax them too. So we're all going to be living on the beaches, going to Maui and Cancun, wherever you guys can drink. Be flying to the moon, staying in a moon hotel. This is from Mexico. Boom, America. You stay in America. Mala casa is your la casa. Suicide, whatever. Let's do it. See? I'm gonna get elected. Just like that. Bang! I'm gonna run as a Democrat too. That way I make sure I get elected.
Claire Bailey said sounds good after both of you.
Right. I don't think I would do good at that job. I would start deregulating everything. That's a dumb rule. Let's get it out of here. That's dumb too. Let's get that one out of here. That proposal's stupid. Let's get that out of here. I don't like that one either. Well, who needs a speed limit? Why do we even have insurance on cars? There's no point. Don't wreck. Don't hit anybody. Pay attention. One wreck that cost over $5,000 and you get a voided license. No longer can you drive for 10 years.
Big Boss Bill
We'll make rules like that.
the independent middle finger.
You'll have to take the electric scooter to work. Independent middle finger. Right. Free housing for everyone, because we have so many houses that are not being used. Might as well, right? We'll cash in all the. Thank you, Speedy. Watch, I'm about to get out of his way because this guy's in the wrong lane.
Clara Bailey said we need a truck driver to run.
Jeez, dog. Maybe you need to move over to the right, brother. Wow. Maybe they don't know how to read the speed limit sign. I don't know.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Don't come over, dude. Don't come over, man. Dumbass. Man, see, if you don't pay attention, they run right into you. That's what I'm talking about. People just do it. They don't. They might put their turn signal on, but they ain't looking. There ain't no way that guy was looking. I'm already in the damn lane. What are you doing coming over? Goober? It's past his bedtime. Don't make me make a new rule as governor. 65 and over, they gotta have a driver. Gotta have a driver. You better call up your son, cousin, uncle, aunt, niece, nephew, whatever. They're gonna be your driver.
Clara Bailey said you look pretty blinking lights.
Let me get this fixed. There we go.
Clara Bailey said yes, kids and elderly.
I've looked at places all over this state, and they are expensive. And then you look to see what kind of job you can get to pay the rent or mortgage for that. They're not there. So Florida, they just don't have them, man. You got to do something outside the norm. So you either have to have a degree or do something like that. Or work at home somehow on the computer or whatever. But there's not high-paying jobs. You have to be a trucker, I guess. And down here, it seems like if you drive truck, it's like the same amount. It's not enough to survive, though. Not here. So you got to be retired, own everything, or have more income coming in somewhere else. Somebody just needs to give me 1,000 acres of land. That's all. Simple. 1,000 acres will do it. Bill said, nah, no. No, no, no.
Phil Collins 420 said sell the truck.
No. Not yet.
Clara Bailey said but not nice.
What I was joking about, you were probably saying something about it. I said when I become governor, I'm going to stop everybody over 65 from driving. They got to have a chauffeur.
Phil Collins 420 said this bill.
Don't worry, man. I'll be 65 one day, too. Yeah? You're going to watch Bill take Phil right down the hill. Phil's going to roll Bill. Bill's going to roll Phil right down the hill. Why would you put those expensive houses right by the highway? I want to know that. Did they mean to do that? Oh, somebody's in trouble.
Nice Bill.
Somebody's in trouble. Flashers, come on, guys.
Big Boss Bill said rent is crazy even out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, rent's insane.
5-bedroom farmhouse is $1,100 a month.
Guys, what are you doing? Come on, man. I don't want to slow down that much. He took off down the road. He's trying to get somebody speeding. Come on, man. Chop, chop. Vandale, vandale. Arriba, arriba, arriba. Vandale,
Big Boss Bill said, Phil, be careful, kid.
Tell him, Bill. The wild tiger is out of his cage.
Clara Bailey said there is no way I can pay that.
Well, honestly, the cheapest rent that I could literally find, and this is not, I'm not talking about on the beach or anything, and I'm sure you can find something that's like older, like a studio or something for cheaper probably, but you're looking at like $1,800 to $3,000, and that's a month for rent. Oh yeah, they're going after somebody. There's more cops on that side of the highway, but that's a lot. It's a lot of money to live in Florida. And
said, damn Phil.
Most people, I mean, if you're not retired and own everything, I don't think you should. It's not easy. I don't think it is. There are people that are on social media that live down here, but they probably made pretty good money, and then bought something. Like if I was making, I have to make 10 times what I made the first year on social media to make it worthwhile. I literally do. 10 times. That wouldn't entice me to do it as much as you would think. But 20 times I sure would. I'd be busting my butt on it. I'd be popping out the videos left and right. But I'm not. So. I'd be busting them out. I guess it boils down to how bad you want some, I suppose.
Big Boss Bill said apartment are $2,200 a month.
Yep. Almost every one of the new apartments are about $2,200. That's just an apartment. And if you think about how much money they make, listen to this. They've got like 1,000 units, right? Times $2,000 is mathematically, what is that? Is that 200,000? Or is that 2 million? Times 100 is 200,000, right? Yeah. So it's 2 million. A month. So some of these places are making, I know I did the math on one of them, and they were making like 24 million. Or no, it's $36 million a year. $36 million a year in rent. In rent, guys. $36 million rent a year. And I don't even know how much it cost them to build it, but it was a lot of money. So, it's absurd. No, there's a lot of people that are homeless down here because they come down here and dude, they don't just stay here. They move around. That's what they want to do. Most of them, that's what they want to do. If you don't want to work or be with society or have a house or have a car or have insurance or anything, you have a cell phone, maybe.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I've been watching in the clouds.
You can buy a monthly service for that when you have the money. Makes life a lot easier if you ain't got to wake up and worry about going to some job every day. I don't think life was supposed to be about waking up and going to work every day. I know. But we tend to do it. Test. Damn, dude. I can't stand doing that shit with people, man. That's why I say that, like, what I'm making in the truck is no longer valuable. Used to be, because $2,000 you used to be able to get a nice place, pay all your utilities, pay your car payment, pay your insurance, have a cell phone, and also buy some food. You used to be able to do that. I mean, that's $2,000 would take you for the whole month, just about. Not quite, but just about. So if you were making every week, you were making $1,500, let's say. So every 2 weeks, you got a paycheck. It covered everything. The next 2 weeks, you put it away. And if you can't live that way, literally, it's better just do it week to week. But if you could do what I just said, that's the right way to live financially. You've got to put something away, right? Most people are living outside of their means, meaning that they're working 4 weeks to pay their bills, and they don't barely get them paid. So you got to go to a week. So if you make, I'm just using $2,000 as a number, but if you make $2,000 a week, and your bills equate to about that amount, you're doing really good because you can save for 3 weeks. You'll have a cushion if something happens. But what most people do is they see that as like, oh, I can go get a new car, a new truck, a new bike, or new whatever. And that's what they go do. Instead of waiting to get it and have the money for it. So at least do that. Wait to get it and have the money for it. Doesn't mean you got to go use it all, the money, to buy whatever you're getting. But anyhow. I can't remember where I learned that from or how I fitted it. I just remember when I first worked, I got out of high school. I was working during high school, but when I got my own place, immediately the first thing I thought of is, man, it's going to take 2 weeks to pay all my bills. This isn't good. 2 weeks of working to pay everything, I thought was not a good idea. It was okay, but it wasn't great. So, I did that for years, and then I got to a point to where I was like, oh, I could buy a rental place, cut my bills in half, and everything would go down to a week. And when I got it to that point, I never came out of it. I stayed right there. And there's times where I wasn't able to do that. It would take 2 weeks. But you come down here, man, shit, you're going to work a whole month to pay your bills. You might not even make it. They're expensive now. See, I think my buddy, he's got a family of like 4 in him. I think there's 5. It's either 4 or 5 of them. We got a house, got a car, all the payments. It's absurd how much money he has to spend a month. And I can't say, hey, change that, but and I know it's not easy to do with family and kids, but man, you gotta do something. If something happens, you can't get out of it. You'll lose stuff. I guess you got to figure it out on your own. I had a car or truck one time for about 3 years, and then I saved as much as I could because I knew that truck would go and blah blah blah. But anyhow. I don't know why they put this up here, dude. This is not that big of a turn. It's a turn, but it ain't much. I don't know why it's there. Sun Bowl, the guy's going like 90, 95 mile an hour.
Clara Bailey said right.
I do know one thing. You get into this little groove, people get in this groove where you go to work, you go home, you go to your, your wife, your friends, or whatever. And after about a year or so goes down the road, you start saving up, you won't go on vacation or whatnot. I'm sure it's for the same reason, the same for some people. Like, so when you go to, it doesn't matter if it's Florida and you live in like Wisconsin, or if you go to like the pub, I don't know, somewhere else, like the Maldives maybe. It might be a little different there because there's a little nicer water. But say you go to the Keys, or you go to Jamaica, or you go to somewhere like that. It's really enjoyable and relaxing, You get to get out of your zone. And the same thing for people that live down here. And they move, if they live down here and they go somewhere else. It's like the mountains or Colorado or something like that. Feel the same way, You get that zen feeling. I don't know how to explain it, but you get that feeling. Like a vacation, I guess. But it will wear off if you live in that place. So if you live in Florida, most likely and most people that live here probably it wears off. Like they don't go to the beach, they don't go fishing, they don't get on a boat very often. And even if they have a boat, that they might not go out on it very often either. So. I stopped using it, maybe. Tesla. Shit, you doing it again, dude. Truck's doing a regen, damn it. Thank you. Bill. I try to stay on top of that myself, man, with the truck. In my car and anything else in life, I try to stay on top of maintenance. Because everything just, you gotta spend money, man. You know, registration, insurance, tires, oil, you name it. Like, I can go buy my own oil, my own filters and everything for the truck, but if I do that, it's only like $80 to get it done at the shop. However, it probably will cost me $250, $300 just to get the material. So I'm not going to change the oil in the truck. It's 12 gallons. It's a lot of gallons. That's driving me nuts. That crackling in the, I think it's the windshield. I really do. It's got something to do with it. Checking out this lightning out to the left, if you guys can see it. That big storm cloud. You can see it probably to the left, up top. You can see it. Lightning popping off over there.
Claire Bailey said that's good you getting it fixed. I'm sorry, I just noticed your text. Well, I know you need a dependable car.
Crazy over there, dude. If you guys can see that, that's pretty wild. I love watching storms come in, man. If you get a chance, we did this. I got lucky. My dad was in. But if you get a chance, you drive. If you're at the beach and there's a storm, not on you, like it's already passed or it's out in the ocean, and you can see it out in the ocean. Like we can see this one over to the left. Then you see a really, it's like fireworks show almost. You see a lot of lightning. It happens all the time. You just have to catch it. Like this one over to the left is probably coming towards us, but you can see the lightning in the clouds come out. So on the ocean, there's nothing obstructing your view. And you can see, like, there might be a couple boats fishing out there in the middle of the night or whatever, but way out in the distance, you can see like 50 miles. I mean, it's a long ways out. You can see a long ways out. And a lot longer than you think, a lot farther. But, that one's pretty cool. It has to be at night, too. So it has to be nighttime. But you get really, really good show. Now it's too far to the left for you guys to see it now, but I mean I can see it. So the light is just constant. Every couple seconds, boom, boom, boom. And then you'll see the planes flying in front of that storm cloud or over top of it. Anyhow, you have to have the red. The red is what you're looking for on radar. So you have the green, the yellow, and the red. It'll be out in the ocean, and it's just a good show. They tend to get pretty strong, especially in the summertime. And then so when the lightning strikes, especially out in the ocean when the lightning strikes, you can see the cloud, and there might be one in front of it, and it'll light that up. But there's a point to where you get to see the lightning itself, where it might be one bolt down or 5 bolts, one coming down, 4 coming off. It's just a while. If you've never seen it, try to do it in your life. And I'm sure if you live in the middle of the country and you have a big storm out and about, you could go outside at night and do the same thing. It's just, there's no trees in the way, there's no buildings in the way. You can just see a long ways out in the ocean. Or if you're on a boat or a cruise and you get an opportunity to see it in the distance.
Snake R1W said how much service time you have left.
I don't know, man. Probably 3 hours. About 3. You get some good video of it too. You have to take video to catch the photo if you want to get the lightning strike. Then take a video of it on your camera, on your phone, and then you can go back and get it. Yeah, we're doing a regen now. We were getting 10 miles a gallon on the truck. We dropped down to 8.8, and it'll keep dropping. Some trucks it's because we idled. That's why. I hardly ever idle the truck, but it was like 100 degrees. So, anyhow, when you idle your truck, it does more regenning. It idles high and regens more in the wintertime on the winter fuel. There you guys go. It's right out in front of us again. It's all the way to the left, over, and straight out in front of us. So you'll see some lightning popping off in the sky. And the lights on the street are kind of in the way, but boom. Yeah, we might run into this. I wonder if we're going to. Oh, excuse me. It's kind of over towards Orlando. If you're from Orlando, it's probably kind of red. And anyhow, we're running up 95. And 95. It doesn't have the rain on it yet, but it will by the time we get up there, I'm sure. You can see it kind of just trickling in. Storm clouds floating over this way. plane over top of those clouds right now flying. We're above them. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's looking like we're gonna run right into it.
Big Boss Bill said yep, Orlando is getting rain now. I just looked on radar.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting hit. It's coming this way. We're coming up 95, so it's kind of coming over at the same time we're coming up. Watching it now, it's all the way to the left of me. We're right beside it now. About a lightning at least, which is always in the red clouds. Whatever's on the radar that's red will be where the lightning will be at. Some of it's in front of us too. Don't think.
Clara Bailey said okay, OM Orlando.
I think we're gonna run into it. That's all. I'm 99% sure we're gonna run into that rain in the next 45 minutes to an hour or less. It's all right. Clean the windshield off again. The big lightning's to the left, but there's some up here to the front, straight north of us. Man, it's getting closer. I say 45 minutes, but it might be half that time because we're traveling at 80 miles an hour, 75 miles an hour. The storm's rolling at whatever speed it's rolling. So, yeah, it's right beside us now. To the left of it. So it's going to be raining up here. like that plane ain't even moving, man. That's wild. It might be going west or something. I don't know. That was a good one. It's coming right at us. was quiet, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Shh. Oh, until that storm comes, hits us. So we went all the way into Miami, and then Miami Beach, and then came back out. But we didn't get to see the beach, dang it. Dang. Park the truck right at the beach, that's what we need to do. Watch one of those storms. Walmart, get it done, son, get it done. Jacksonville, 186 miles away, the sign says.
Channel 4 News Jax is what I looked at on radar. It's spotted
Channel
by
4
evidence
News and
spots.
Jax is what looked. So you looked at that on the radar, okay. Yeah. I see that, I mean, it's not real bad, but there's lightning over to the right, there's lightning over to the left. We're getting in it. I said about 45 minutes, so probably about 20 minutes or less. We get whacked. We'll get the window cleaned. All the bugs that are on there. Truck's still reaching. This is how I tell. Let it run in neutral a little bit here. You hear it, you hear it. You hear almost like a whistle. Try again. Kind of like an engine brake almost that comes on, and then it'll whistle. The plane's still flying up there, dude. Same place. This is a star I don't know about. You guys realize that is like 5 generations, pretty much. It took us 1 generation to make America the biggest GDP, so strongest country financially at least, and then we've kept it there for 200 years, pretty much. July 4th. Y'all see that one? 250-year anniversary. Oh, we went from 10 miles to a gallon to 7.6. Told you it's going to keep going down. charges aren't nothing for the Starlink. Maybe we should write Starlink Mini on the Starlink. Flip-flop trucker Starlink Mini. Blitz of lightning you can see in the camera, I'm sure. Star, man. Not a plane. From me. Try, man. So when I'm sleeping, I jack the truck up and just, put miles on it while I'm asleep. It's all good. Somebody's broke down. You should get about 600-700 miles at night while I'm in bed, Put those, that way it don't, I'm not idling, you know what I'm saying? Toyota. You can get up, speed a little fast, you can come over, I guess not. Never mind. Take it back. Windy Hill Transportation, okay. It's not slam like that last one we saw. Nobody's come up with my name. Broke Trucking LLC. We run loads for free, baby. Chick-fil-A is everywhere, man. You got them, but you don't have a truck stop that's like a high-end truck stop. You get to go hang out, and everything's nice, fancy, clean, respectable. Got a hibachi grill inside, right? Showers are like immaculate. Some of you take your old lady in, she'll be like, wow, it's nice. Right, that's right. You just put one in every state. You gotta put one like in Florida, one in Georgia, one in maybe North Carolina, South Carolina. Don't put a fast food joint there. You go ahead and tell Sweet Greens or something they can come in, put some healthy food up in there. Get Aromatic Roasters coffee up in there so they can. You got free coffee. They can get their coffee there. AromaticRoasterCoffee.com. Use the code WordFlip. But I think that'd be cool to have something like that. I'd stop at it. Missing some palm trees up there, man. Y'all gotta get that fixed. The other side don't even got any palm trees, so you got a name called Palm Bay. Fountains don't work, man. Y'all are messing up. Got a couple lights that ain't working right. Different colors. Lightning's over to the right now. We're getting surrounded. Still hadn't rained now. That dude's rolling, man. 75. He went by us like we were sitting still. He was going 90 or something.
Yes, just for truckers number 4 wheels.
Right? Do the opposite of Bucky's. No 4-wheelers allowed. No. Well, you gotta make money, so probably let them in. Do RV parking, special parking away from the trucks. away from the exit, aren't you, buddy? Alright. Thanks for the warning. Melbourne. It's the area we're in. Wow, that was a good one, dude. That was a good bolt of lightning right there. Dang. I don't know if we saw that one in the camera, but I sure did. That's sweet. Usually that's where more comes. Sitting in the middle lane. Making me slow way down because you ain't even going to speed limit. Let's do it again. Why not? You know? Why not? Truck can keep slowing down, speeding up. No problem for him.
Phil Collins 420 said pull over and get some rest, ninja.
No rest for the wicked, brother. Freedom ain't cheap, my friend. Freedom ain't cheap. We gotta knock it out.
Claire Bailey said yes for Will's parking across street.
Yeah, make him walk across the street. No, why would you have four-wheeler parking? Like, no parking. Get fuel and get out. Get fuel, buy my snacks, and go. Smacked a tree last night. I've drove that road before, and the tree branch was just lower, I guess. I don't know. But I whacked it. Honk. Yeah, thump. On the trailer. It's crazy. exit closed off, guys. Just exit. They want to party. Copperstone a party. Get the donuts, man. Hot, fresh donuts, Krispy Kreme. They got a Parlor Donuts. I didn't know that, but they got a Parlor Donuts up in Saint Augustine or something. If you guys haven't ever tried them, just try them out. Pretty dang good.
Claire Bailey said wheels have to turn to make money back.
Nah. Even if you turn them, they ain't making no money. There goes another good lightning boat. Come on, big guy.
Claire Bailey said LOL they make us walk around a mile.
I gotta try to get some snacks. Yeah, a little bit here.
Claire Bailey said more tree. Claire Bailey said cops slow down. Claire Bailey said okay.
Oh yeah.
Claire Bailey said I haven't.
I think silver and gold. I think silver's gonna really go. That's what I think. I mean it. Everybody, I think the big guys have been short in silver forever. silver's not worth a lot. I think that you should be, even though it went from, because I bought it at 38. Try to get it at 28. I bought it at 38. Anyhow, I think because silver and gold went all the way up, but silver went all the way up to like $1.25, $1.20, and came all the way back down to where it is like 55 now, 59. I don't know. It's about 60. It's crazy because that's. I mean, you know it's manipulated. First of all, you know it's manipulated. They've been playing with that damn thing for a while now, But it literally came down 55, 56 Friday. I mean, that's shorted, like for sure. They've been shorting silver. Used in everything, technology. Used in everything, man. Everything. It really shouldn't have fell below 70. I didn't feel like it, like 65, 70 really, but it did, and it went below it. Definitely, to me, definitely a buy. Definitely a buy. That thing's gonna rip, dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna rip again. It's literally gonna go. I think that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna go back up over the next 6 months to a year. Silver is going to double from 60. And it could do some more, even crazier stuff because it's so highly manipulated and shorted and played with for the last. They've been doing it forever, 50 years, forever. So if you want a safe bet, a safe play for the future, in my opinion, I'm not telling you to go buy silver, but that's what I want to do. That's what I would like to do. And I'd like, say you have $500, you could put like $200 in silver, and then maybe put a little bit in gold.
Claire Bailey said, yes, I was thinking about that a long time ago. I talked to him about gold.
Sorry guys, I had to. Oh, it got foggy, didn't it? Yeah. Sorry about that. It'll clear out. maybe. I can't turn the wipers on. There you go. Heat it up. Heat it up, guys. Heat it up.
Clara Bailey said I froze up my back. Clara Bailey said we friendsen up sometime.
Yeah. We do.
Clara Bailey said just let you know.
Yeah, I really want. The reason why I want silver is I think it'll double. I really do.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello sweetheart William.
really believe that silver's going to do that, but I could be wrong. I mean, I've been wrong before, so.
Claire Bailey said yes, ball keeps going up and down. Rubber John Ryan said hello there, Lisa. Rubber John Ryan said I just got home after out driving a tornado that was behind
So
me.
Kroger.
All is good my way now.
Wow.
Claire Bailey said what was that? Lisa Webb S9Y said hi Kroger.
Yeah, like everything we have been looking at on markets, and I know you guys are talking about something else, but everything it's hiding some things that are not good for the
Claire Bailey said a
economy
tornado chases you
and
loud.
for financial. They're tightening. That's what they're gonna do. And the housing and it's everything. They're gonna tighten because things aren't good. With some stuff is not good. However, the leaders in the whole entire market have been AI driven, semiconductors, data servers, and everything else, technology. Those leaders are going to flip. They already are. They're already flipping. The market's not, I don't think the market's going to go down massively yet. It will in the future, like a couple years out, maybe a year out. I don't think it's now. However, I do think that the precious metals and other forms of investments people got their eyes off of are a diamond in the rough right now. That's what I think. And I normally don't buy them, to be honest with you, because they're so slow. But man, you can't sit here and tell me $58, $56, $59 silver price in the spot market versus 120 6 months ago, or 4 months ago, whatever it was. It's probably 6. That's not going to go back up. You know, the Bitcoin, the Ethereum, and all the cryptocurrency, it's probably going to move back up too at the end of this year. If they can get that bill passed, it's going to pop. At the same time, so is the other stuff I'm talking about. And I believe they're pulling money out of the AI trade that they've been in, that pumped like massively, which is everything technology. And they are going to move it into a safety place for now. A quick move over to safety, like Hormel, you know, American Airlines or whatever, Johnson & Johnson. Then they're going to move that over into and split it up into maybe precious metals and other assets that they have been neglecting for about 6 to 8 months. And then you're going to see a pop, a gain, a run on it. Now, most people want to see the run before they want to see confirmation. Most people do. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to see it first. I want to be in it first. So if you go and buy silver, you can go buy silver, real silver, gold, and bring it home. You can buy spot market silver. You can have a company do it for you, real silver. You can go buy the ETF. You can go buy an ETF times 2 silver long bull as well, and it might, you know, in the past it's gone from like $30 to $250 in a year because of such dramatic increase in silver demand and prices. It just went all the way up to like 95 from 15 or something like that, maybe even 10 on that one, that specific bull 2x one. So I usually look for something to buy in my IRA. I can't put, you know, 10,000 or 50, I don't have that kind of money, but I can put some in that. And the reason why I don't go for the asset itself, and I might go for the ETF 2x times whatever, is because it's going to move more dramatically. And I could, you know, since I don't have a lot, then I feel like that's the better play. But you also can lose faster too. I just think it's the right moment.
Lisa Webb S9Y said we're William. Claire Bailey said right.
These guys are going to come in, like you got silver mining, gold mining, and stuff like that. Like, so either you guys watch Gold Rush, you guys understand about the mining process, miners, but do you understand what they're doing and like what Parker does? He doesn't just go sell all of his gold when he makes all the gold. He uses what he needs to fund his business. But his nest egg is not in cash. His nest egg is in bars of gold, right? That's what it would be. So when gold went to $5,500, I'm sure he was dumping some of that, maybe all of it, I don't know. But he will be building it back up at $4,000 and running that up. They're doing that right now. They're mining for gold right now. So ideally, you don't want to sell it because you just saw 55. It came down to 4,000. You're probably going to wait, if you can, to get another $1,000 an ounce or something like that when you've got thousands of ounces to sell. It's a lot of money. So silver companies do the same thing. They hoard some of the silver and they sell it on the market when the prices are good, or the prices are high, or when, whatever. So I just think, and I guess I won't talk about it anymore, but that's what I think. I think that it'll go up. I think that it's going to turn now. It's at that point now, that cusp, that it will turn. Like below 60. I can't believe it went below 60. I really can't. Like below 70, just a hair, yeah. 68, 69, 70, yeah. But below 60, that's crazy. Because they're using this stuff for everything in technology. Everything. Everybody needs silver. Everybody needs silver. And gold too, but not as much. It's best just to buy the silver itself, to be honest with you. It's just best to buy the asset itself. Have it in your hand. Bad that they're doing these high, big IPOs, though. Elon came in and got a lot of money out of the market, and it ain't going back to the market, so. Everybody's got to be careful with stocks. That's all I'm going to say. I talk them up all the time. You got to be careful. Like right now, you got to be careful with stocks because they're going to get chewed up. Because of all the stuff that I just mentioned, and they're just going to get chewed up, man. You got another IPO coming out soon that's real big too. Anthropic, I think, is the next one. OpenAI, or whatever they are, they're coming out. They're expensive. windshield wipers on. More rain. Still need more rain.
Claire Bailey said some silver but 6 15-ounces bars of gold I have had years. Lisa Webb S9Y said okay Clara.
Yeah.
Claire Bailey said I'm scared to do anything with them. Claire Bailey said I talked to Flip.
Damn it, man. I hate that it can't fix this shit. These damn potholes are getting and they're getting big.
Claire Bailey said when the gold was high I thought about it but I'm scared I get ripped off. Lisa Webb S9Y said I can't wait to get some ice cream when I get paid next month. I'm having cookout.
Damn it, man. Jeez. Fix the damn potholes, guys. Stop worrying about the rest of the highway and fix this shit. This is one of the worst areas right here. I mean, they're getting bad. Like, they're going to blow tires and cause wrecks. That's where we're at with them. They're getting bad. Getting very deep. They're sinking. I'm not going to drive that far, but this guy's got his high beams on too. Prick. You better back off or I'm going to come right over on you, dude. I'm done with that shit. Back off. You want to speed up, do that, play that bullshit while you blind the fucking truck over, dude. Do somewhere else. That shit pissed me off, man. Pissed me off. I know exactly how fast you're going before I pass you. And then you got that high beam on because your shit's broke. Fix your light. I'm not going to drive beside you all night long while you sit on my bumper. It's ridiculous.
Clara Bailey said body will raised arms.
Go to Yahoo Finance. Look at the top. Yahoo Finance. It'll tell you the gold price. It's like $4,000. And I'm not telling anybody to buy this stuff. I'm just predicting stuff for myself. But I told my buddy to buy gold at 41, and it didn't matter if it went to 4. It doesn't matter. The point is, he's buying it. If he did or does, he would be buying that gold to hold it for the next couple of years. And that gold is going to be double in price probably. Like, it's going to go up a lot. I believe it will. I believe silver will. I believe there's manipulation in the markets. You got to understand this part. If you got a big firm, a big hedge fund firm, billions and billions of dollars, and this is the disgusting part about our system, because they look out for themselves and they make $15-20 billion a quarter trading the markets, guys. They make a lot of money, and it's kind of frustrating to talk about it, but this is what they're doing. Like, if you have money, you can do these things legitimately, legally. If you have gold or silver, they have multiple ETFs, okay? An ETF is what most people will invest in if they got a 401k from a company or whatever. So you got an ETF, a long 2x ETF bullish, short ETF 2x bullish. Sometimes they have 3 on silver. You have other ETF, these are paper, all paper trading stuff. There might be 20 different ones, right? On the short side and on the long side. There's a lot of them. So if you have the financial means to short silver, which they do and have for so long, you can literally short the living shit out of silver when it's up like it was back in December and January, whatever day it was when it was November, December, whatever. It was over $100. Over $100, you're shorting the crap out of it, right? As you short it, you start selling the hell out of your position that's already up. Okay? Slowly. You stop, let it come back up again. Once you get it down to 70, 60, you sell off your short position at 50% up. Okay, so you make money on the short position or the paper trade or that side of the trade. And at the same time, you're going to go back in there and start buying billions and billions of dollars worth of silver on the spot market so that it drives the price of silver up. They tried to corner the market. Somebody tried to corner the market a long time ago. They couldn't do it. But they can do this very easily, especially if you have 1 or 2 firms that can do it together. And then the markets, so now they're not short, and they're buying it up again. And their ETF that they can buy those and times two their stuff and do all this other stuff that'll make it go up with the silver. And when it gets to a point where they feel like they can make a good bit of money, they'll go in there, buy short because they got billions, right? And then start selling it off, the real asset off. It'll blow your mind if you knew what people did or what they get away with in this country and throughout the world, and how they make money off the backs of everybody else. So, yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I can't do that. Do I know when they're doing it or when they're not? No, not really. Kind of, but not really. If you can even predict it a little bit, you can become filthy rich. And you have to be patient. It's a patient game, especially with silver and gold. It is a patient game, but you have to have the money to risk and just let it sit in there. So it's disturbing to try to, play against a rigged market, a rigged system that is literally rigged against you. The small guy, even if you had millions of dollars, it's rigged against you. You don't got billions. You can't control it. You can't do anything with it. So, but anyhow, that's what's going on. And that's what I think. And I'm not saying I'm a smart guy. I'm driving a damn truck down the highway. But the older I get, the more I learn, the more my brain figures out what's going on. And there ain't no way the shit ain't rigged. The whole entire system's rigged. And I mean rigged in the favor of the people that control it. And there are people that control it. They pull levers and strings and they make bank off everybody else. So if they need to do something financially, for like say that our deficit's so high, they need to do something, they can do it. That's what I mean by that. They can fix that. Everybody's like, oh, you're going bankrupt. In America, they can do it, buddy. They got that lever. They got that control to be able to do it if they want to. Just imagine if they wanted just to completely tank it and then run it back up. That's how they would make money off silver. They could make hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars. They could start paying the deficit down now. It's going to be done through the markets. They could take half of everybody's cash saved in the market now and pay the deficit off. People don't think that there's not money. There's money. There's lots of it. And yeah, trillions of dollars is tons of money, and that would break the system. And they know that, but they could pay it if they wanted to. Yeah, we're still rolling. Well, the key to investing is outlasting what I just said. You gotta outlast the players. And the players can't win, they can't control it that to 100%. But they can definitely start a trend. They can definitely start that sucker to go in the right direction. And everybody else, like retailers, just dump out. Like I hate to say it, but they always, like retailers usually lose or sell at a loss, and some don't. Just don't sell at a loss. As long as you're not stuck in stocks right now, and you're down now, and you feel like you got to stay in them, which you do not. But just try not to take a loss. That's all I can say. When I buy a stock and I make the wrong move and it immediately goes down 5%, I'm like, the hell with it, I'm out. I made the wrong move, I'll buy it later. It has to go up. It has to go up a little bit. With silver, you would buy it now and have no intentions on selling it for the next 6 months to a year. None. You have no intentions. No matter what it does, you're not selling it. And they've already pumped it all the way up and all the way down, and all the paper that I was talking about, they've already played with all that. They're going back in to buy that thing. There ain't no way. It's so obvious to me now. It wasn't obvious at 70. It's obvious at 55, 60. That's insane. Gold and silver don't just drop. They're going to pump those things up, man. I'm telling you, they're going to do it. And, know, some of it might have had to do with the war or whatever, and everybody's fuel and oil depletion, and they needed money for their economy and their money and their paper money. What, I don't know, but I'm not a financial advisor. I barely make it with what I have. But I'm telling you now, I could be dead broke, not have a job, not be eating food, not have a car, and I wouldn't touch that money I got in that account, because that's the only way I can see, if things don't change, that's the only way I can see that I'll ever have anything. Ever. This truck, buying this truck don't mean nothing. This is like 50 grand now. It'll be like 30 grand after I pay it off. That might sound like a lot of money, but that's not going to last anybody. Not in America. 30 grand is not going to last. You might have 3 months, 4 months. If you have no bills, it'll last longer, but it's nothing. You're not going to retire off that. I don't have health insurance. You got to have all this stuff. So you like nowadays, I feel like you need $5 million, period. That's kind of out of my reach. But hell, a million's probably out of my reach. But I'm gonna try. And I'm betting. Like when I say I'm betting, I'm trading or buying a stock, investing. I am betting that in the next year this stock's gonna, or this whatever investment's gonna do something. I trade back and forth every day and have fun with stuff, but I mean putting money in something and not touching it, because that's a true investment. You're not buying it to sell the damn thing. You're buying it because it's gonna go up. Just like 2 years ago when I was like $28, buy silver. If I had 100 grand